there today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very nice out today.
Like you don't want to come back in, right?
Oh, no, I want to come back in.
Okay, we're live.
I'm not. It's still going on.
Says we're being live.
You?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very nice out today.
Turn down. Okay, now we're on. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining. We are here after our long 8-hour yesterday. We are back.
Yeah, that tuckers you out.
I know. I slept good last night.
Well, I did too. I slept clear through. I think I only woke up once last night.
Me too.
Well, when I finally got to go to sleep after 1, I slept till 5 or 4:30. 4:35 to be exact. But I was helping with the block for Thursday.
Well, we are here today, raring and ready to go. Good night's rest.
Did I get that fixed on your website?
Hi, Gisela.
Facebook?
So a whole lot better. I know that.
Who are you talking
post-
to here?
Susan, I posted the pictures in the comments.
I already did it posted.
You posted it on your Susan Shade website.
And get yourself in a better shape. Okay. So
Who's got something on?
working harder and
I hear a man talking.
okay.
I don't, must be.
Okay, it was Susan. She took care of it. Thank you, Susan.
Dolly seems to have a lot of challenges.
No, I still hear it.
Very difficult situation.
Good morning, June. How are you doing today? Gisela, how's my puppy? Too bad I'll never get to meet him, but he's still my puppy. Oh. What are you ladies up to today? Anything exciting?
Oh, okay, that's done.
No, I told you what I was doing. I had to fix up my egg selling business.
Yep.
And I ate the rest of my icebreakers. I'm so sad I got no more icebreakers.
Those
How
are
many
good for,
eggs? How many eggs?
everybody saves those icebreaker containers for their rotary blades when they want to throw them out.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how to open it up. I got mine come in plastic things and I just put them on the bottom. I dump them all out and put them on the bottom.
I have every rotary blade I've ever used.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
How many eggs do your chickens usually lay a day?
One, but they don't lay one egg every day. It takes them like 28 hours to lay an egg. So probably 5 a week, maybe.
My daughter's getting 2 dozen a day.
Wow.
Well,
Makes
she
sense.
probably has.
20 some. They're all laying every day.
Well, they don't lay every single day. They
Well,
take.
that's what she's
chicken-
gathering every day is 24.
Right. Well, she has more than 24.
I only know of them having, they bought 30 and I think they got 4 roosters so far that I've heard of.
30 chickens. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, so 26 chickens would lay about 24.
But it's like, I know of 4 roosters. I don't know if there's any more of that. We
I
used to
miss
have,
having a rooster, but mine always turned mean after a little while.
the old Sears company, we back in the early 70s, Sears sold chickens and they called them super layers. There was this little 3-pound chicken was laying average 2 eggs a day. I don't know what kind of chicken it was.
But Gisela said, Kathy, he is fine, just got a raw bone, so he's happy. And she says, Susan, nice to see you. And she has 2 ducks. So she got 2 ducks, 2 female and rooster, and they get only 2 eggs most days.
Who said that?
Gisela.
Gisela.
Oh, hi, Gisela.
I think she lives in Sweden. Good morning, Michelle. She says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. Hello, Gisela and June. Still working on bookmarks today. I need to do some bookmarks for my books. Good morning, Vicki. Welcome.
I have 52 bookmarks.
Wow. She just posted her flower basket cutouts not sewing till Thursday. Okay.
Okay.
Check it out.
Kathy, my bookmarks is a deck of cards.
Really?
Yeah. An old deck of cards that the slippery's gone.
Mm-hmm.
They make good bookmarks. Because they're
I
nice
always wanted
and
to
thin
cross
and flat.
stitch.
And by the slickness being off of them, they stay in the pages better.
Makes sense. Vicki McFarland, I have your block here. I will be opening it pretty soon.
Oh, I gotta remember, grab this for my homework
I
or
have
my
to
secretarial work.
give a like here. Thumbs up. Good morning, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Yeah,
Today's our free day. We do whatever we
You know,
want.
you know what I'm supposed to be doing.
So that's
And-
what I like about today.
Oh, I didn't do that on this computer. I didn't
Delia
have to do
asked you yesterday if you got her block yet, and she
No.
wasn't on our list.
No, I don't have it. And I don't have it. It might come today. Who knows? Only one that came yesterday was Vicky's. And Gisela, Vicky says card bookmarks, good idea. She likes your idea, Sandra.
Okay.
Gisela was just watching Tiffany and her organizing her scraps. Oh, yeah. Hello, Carol. Welcome. Good morning. Yep, that's all Tiffany has is tons and tons of scraps. I don't really.
This is how I organize my scraps.
I call scraps little things, like, little is scrap.
Well, these
people,
are little. They could be reused for other things.
yes, but some people say, like 2.5 inches by whatever is a scrap.
See? I don't care. They're going in a dog bed.
There you go. Yeah, those are scraps.
Yep.
Okay, all right, we'll do that.
I don't have enough time to do
Okay.
everything I have. I don't need to make that scrappy of a quilt.
Exactly. I should make one of those for a cat bed, huh? Chase has 3 beds, but I could make one to go in his tunnel that he loves so much. Okay, Carol says, hi, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra. Hello, Carol. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to our channel. 615 watching, 6 thumbs up. I use from 10 inch to 1.5 inch. See, I don't call 10 inches a scrap, Gisela. 1.5 inch, yeah, but you can do a string quilt with, yeah. But scraps are little to me. I could be wrong, but that's the way I look at it.
Not you.
Yeah, me. Gisela, I do too, says June. I know it's shocking, but it's true, Susan. I am wrong upon occasions. Let me put this right here. Okay. Vicky says, hi, June, Tracy, Gisela, and Carol. Hi, Vicky. So I don't know. I think maybe I might do a little bit of coloring here while we're just talking. Oh, I found the page that I was working. All my coloring books have at least one page that I've done.
I just went over to Facebook and looked at Vicki McFarland's block. Beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, show us. This is country. I think of country scenes. I like it. I wish I lived in the country. And then if I lived in the country, I'd want to be back in the city.
No, I love living in the country. Absolutely
Yeah.
love it.
Oh, isn't that pretty? That is pretty.
I wouldn't give it up for nothing.
Gisela, my 10-inch will be homemade layer cakes. Oh, okay, Gisela, good idea. Tracy, I need some new eyes. Can't thread my silly needle. I hate that one. I can't. Carol, sew your scraps together, square up, and put on a border on the block. Gisela, love the block. Thank you for showing. Okay, she
Yours are 3 separate ones too, Sandra. You said I did mine wrong.
What?
Your posters.
But it's on your personal Facebook.
Vicky says, I want.
You're not friends with the whole YouTube world, Kathy's world.
I watched someone making flower basket. Good video. That's what Vicky said. I don't.
It's called the Great Basket.
Great, right. Come on, I keep forgetting that. Hello, Tracy. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good times.
What?
Everybody's saying hi to Tracy. I think I'll make my kitty cat black. There's no black in here, so. And why black, you ask? Or I could make them orange, like ginger. Vicky, sorry, Kathy, did you say you have received? Yes, I got it, Vicky. I'm going to be opening it soon.
Oh, I know why I kept doing that, because you kept telling me to go to my name.
On Kathy's page. I told you to go to your name on Kathy's page.
No, that's not what you said. You kept telling me to go to my name.
Go to Kathy's page, then go to your name.
Okay.
They're in the comments. It's fixed. It's taken care of.
Well, I'm taking care of it now.
Is everyone making and sending you blocks? Yes, ma'am, Carol. Dianne, 57, came up with an
You didn't tell
idea
me to do all this.
to make a birthday block and send it to me. So we turned it into a friendship birthday block, and everybody is sending me a block that I'm going to put together on.
And then
Well,
she's
when
going
they
to
all
put
get
Teresa
here.
Louise's name on it, like she made it.
Yeah. When they all get here, I'm going to put them together and then send them to Teresa Louise, and she's going to quilt it for me.
And then she's going to put a thing on there like Teresa Louise made the quilt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shush.
Wow, Kathy, I just mailed
I
it
know.
Saturday. Really? You mailed it Saturday and it got here already? Yesterday? Wow.
Well, she must live close.
Texas.
There, I fixed it, Sandra.
Well, I put them in the comments already, so.
Well, you told me to, so I put them over there.
Well, then I'll go remove mine. It's like they don't need a million of them in the comments over there on Kathy's.
Just so long as we're able to download it and print it.
The way I put them over there wasn't the way you told me to.
Did you put them on the front? You edited it and put them on the top? I'll look after a bit. Right now I'm doing other things.
Gisela, I didn't know about birthday block sorry, takes 3 months to reach Kathy. Should I make one? Probably not. I'm gonna be, putting it together here in the next few weeks. But thank you for suggesting. Love you anyway, Giselle. I know some places from other countries take a long, long time. Not yet, Carol. Not yet.
Unknown caller.
Okay, Vicky says, Vicky McFarland. Thank you, Sandra. I'm in the Christmas spirit and I have a lot of Christmas fabric. Oh, I wish. June, I see Teresa Louise got her 2,000 people. Oh, good for her. Hey, Teresa. Congratulations. Very awesome. Happy for her. Is she doing anything special for her or no?
Yeah,
What?
Or
Becca
2,000?
was going to do something, I think.
Or Teresa?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but it's like, I don't remember if there was a deadline on the one that Becca said or not. I just worry about me, myself, and I.
Hi, Gladys. Sure, Carol. They're all welcomed. I'm still accepting them. The only thing I ask is that they're not really black. I'm not really like black, but they have to be 12.5 inches unfinished. So you just make it and send it. Sandra will give you all the info on how to get it to me, okay? I have a whole stack of envelopes over here waiting for the blocks. So if you want to make one, you're more than happy to make one. You are more than welcome. I'm still giving people about another 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah, they're still coming in.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more that we know of.
Yep.
And I don't know what slow boat they're on. Because we know, but one from Canada we know is on a slow boat.
Yeah. Carol said, okay. Any pattern you want, Carol, okay? Any pattern. Okay, June. I just seen it posted on Facebook, but it wasn't from Teresa Louise, her elf. Teresa, good morning. What? Congratulations. What an honor to reach 2,000. Congratulations, my friend. My friend. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty, Vicky. The colors, the fabric that you used for your flower basket. Very nice.
Okay, Michelle, oh wait, do you need my info? Well, no, you need my address and Sandra has it. She's giving it to everybody. The question, oh, just about the block, Teresa. The birthday block. Great block, Vicky. Love the coloring page. Well, thank you. I ain't working on nothing. Way too tired. Hear you, Vicky. Teresa Louise, congratulations to 2,000, says
Yes, there
Gisela.
is to be a
And
Zoom that
June.
day. Huh. Wonder what language that is.
It's back down to 1999. What happened? Oh,
Well, it's like your number. It'll go up, it goes down.
yeah. Hi, Maureen. Welcome. I know. Congratulations, Teresa, says Vicky. And Carol said, okay. Do you know how to get a hold of Sandra?
You know, you can get a hold of Kathy too, just saying.
No,
Yeah, you can give them your address.
I don't know how to get, I don't know how she's not in
Yeah.
my messenger.
As long as she can get on anybody's messenger, she can do you, me. It doesn't matter who gives the address.
Oh, it's okay. Hi, Brenda. Yeah, have you gone to the Facebook page yet? Are you part of the group, Carol? Hi, Brenda. Good morning. Welcome. No. Okay. You have to, okay, there's two ways we can do this. You can go to the group, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts as a group, and answer the one questions and we'll accept you. Then you can start going on our messenger, everybody is, or you can text me with my phone if you want the number. Those are the two ways. Chisella. Susan, what are you working on? What are you working on, Susan? Maureen, congrats, Teresa. Louise, thanks everyone, she says. Teresa. Hi, Maureen. Carol says yes. Yes to which one? What are we yesing?
Oh, what are we doing? Hi, everybody. It's Diane here.
Hi,
Hi,
Diane.
Diane. Welcome, welcome, Diane.
Are you feeling better?
Oh, yeah. A little stronger today.
I see you're up when your hair is done, so you're feeling way better
Yeah.
than our
got my
picture that you
hair up.
sent us yesterday.
Is that clue number one that she's feeling better?
You can tell by the picture.
Yesterday
So
on your picture, you didn't look
That
like
was
you
a
felt.
terrible picture.
Well,
But I was in pain. I was just not me.
it
That's the
happens.
way that rolled.
I'll tell you, Diane, the last time I spent a day in bed was when I was in rehab. I hate staying in bed.
I didn't like it either, but it was that or stay on the floor.
Okay, Teresa, Louise, no problem.
You take your choice. I chose the bed.
Well, I would too, but Gisela wants to know what you're working on, Susan.
So concentrating on something. What you concentrating on?
I
I
was
don't-
trying to get the stuff on Facebook, but right now I'm not working on nothing.
I'm
You gonna
cutting out.
sew today?
I'm cutting out the block, the basket block.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you weren't gonna do that till Thursday.
I'm coloring. No, she's cutting it out. She's not going to make it.
Yeah, I will
Well,
make it. I'm not
yeah.
taking a sewing machine to Spokane with me.
Carol, you asked me if I was on your, oh, you are on my Facebook page. Oh, okay. Well, send a message, say hi, Kathy, and then I'll give you all the info, okay?
Oh, I couldn't get this to open up for love nor money. Uh-oh.
It's gonna
Now
make a
wants the
mess.
bubble. Now it wants the bubble. But it wouldn't open up for love nor money.
Vicky's saying hi, Sandra, Susan, Kathy, and Diane.
Hi, Vicky.
Over here getting ready to drink her Pepsi.
How are you?
I'm sure it
She's
doesn't
gonna make a
explode.
mess with her pop.
I know. I'm looking, going, wait a minute, don't
I
let it.
already made a mess with it, okay? I already knocked my cup over.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. She is a clutch lady. And it was just sitting there on the table.
My goal is to have this block done by noon so I can start packing up and get out to see my grandkids.
You're leaving at noon today?
Well, I can go to Spokane and go out to lunch with a guy, a friend of
Hey, you need a guy.
42,
Even
43
at
years.
your age, you need a guy friend.
Wow.
No,
Not for-
he normally drives to Ritzville And
Not for bedroom reasons.
To see you, right?
Yeah, but she needs a girlfriend for companionship.
yeah, but he's been a friend since 1982.
Wow.
Well, he's waited a long time.
And I don't hang around too long with because he smokes. Once
Oh,
he starts digging out that cigarette, it's like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
he won't step outside the restaurant or whatever. I used to step outside and
Well, you can't smoke in a restaurant.
right.
It's like he'll light one up in his car. It's the guy I went to Colville with, him and his cousin.
Oh, the one that was
Like
really
in the
rude.
car, does he roll down the window for you?
No,
I
it still
rolled down
doesn't-
my window, but he didn't roll down his.
It still
Oh,
didn't
so
work for
My
Jen.
husband rolls down his window
Yeah.
about an inch or so the smoke will go out his window.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like
Where
asked him to roll
Jen?
down the back window on his side. Means he didn't want his window open,
Yeah.
but he
Gisela
didn't.
wants to know.
If he don't respect you any more than that, he's not worth the time.
Well, he's just a friend.
No more.
And I want Chinese restaurants, so I'm gonna use him as an excuse to go to lunch.
There you go. Gisela wants to know where's Jen. She's sleeping. Carol, there is no way to send a message on there. I can search on Messenger. Are you in Redmond? Yes. A Messenger would be the
Well, if
That's
she's
his
on your
quilts and
Facebook,
crafts.
if she's one of your friends, she's probably on Messenger. Type her name in up there and see. At the top.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if you are. Oh, here we go.
See?
I got it. She wants to send me a message.
Okay,
Okay,
anybody
I
that
got
was
it. I got it. Hold on a second, Sandra. All right, I'm going to send you the message back. Okay, got it. Now, after live, I will send you my address, okay? Got it taken care of. Thank you, Carol. Right before we close out live, remind me and I will send you my address.
okay. June Hansen was hacked again. So
Oh,
if you got friend requests currently from June Hansen, she
Don't
says don't
accept it.
accept them.
See, I got your
Oh, okay, Carol. Thank you.
see, I got your blocks all pressed and nice and ready to go.
Yay.
Then I went to go
Okay.
get my envelope. It wasn't
can't-
there.
See, Diane still hasn't
I
sent
keep
hers.
envelopes in order to send photos
Ah,
because my mother and other people didn't get
very,
photos.
very
They didn't
pretty.
take photos. They didn't mess with the phones and stuff. So
Hey, good morning, Shirley. I didn't see you come on. Well, welcome. And Vicki McFarland says 2:21 p.m. here now in Dallas, Texas. What time is it where you all are? 10:25 a.m. Gisela
Yeah,
says
in Dallas,
7:30.
we're in Houston.
All right, ladies. Hi, Patty. Welcome.
In Houston here.
This is the package or the envelope that came from Vicki McFarland. So after I go through all the red tape, literally, I will open it and show you guys what's in it. It's taped really nice. I mean, it's taped like you wouldn't believe. Okay.
I would.
Give me a
Did
second.
my kids
or two.
complain at Christmas?
Good morning,
Well,
Janice.
I'm just
Welcome.
opening it. What do you think you're gonna do, Fort Knox?
125 in New York, says Maureen. Everybody's saying hi to Janice and giving us what time it is. It'll be 125 for you too, right, Susan?
Actually, for me,
Susan,
mean-
125?
what time is it?
Yes,
for me?
it's 1:26 here.
What, 12:26 here.
And then Dianne would be
1226.
1226. Okay.
Yep.
I love the way she did this. However, I do love the way she did this.
Oh,
Vicky.
Vicky. Vicky probably got it so you can't get in it.
Yeah, that's what she did. I'm going to get in if it's the last thing I do. And it just might be. I'm going to do it on the side instead of the top.
I know my kids. I know how they do.
The side seems to be a little bit easier to do, so I'll just do it that way. Okay.
Don't cut the block.
No, I'm not. I know. All of these, I've been very, very, very careful not to touch the block. Okay. All right, so now we got, oh, come on. I wanted to do it on the side. Now it won't come out.
Oh,
Come on, pull out. Okay, Vicky, what did you do? Why won't it come out on the side?
She
It's
used
like-
all the tape in Texas.
I know. Okay, well, that idea is not going to work.
tape in Texas, Vicky. Unless this is the Vicky that lives in Texas. Which Vicky is this?
McFarland.
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 Yes.
She doesn't live in Texas, does she? I thought she lived in
In
Georgia or
Texas.
something.
No, she lives in Texas.
Ah,
She lives in.
I'm glad you're behind you, sir.
She lives in Dallas.
Oh, girl. You go from one extreme to another extreme in the weather, won't you? I got 2 jelly rolls.
Okay, guys, I got it. I think.
Classic blend. Perfect. Jelly roll.
A whole roll of tape for doing this.
She probably did.
All I got out of this is Welch's fruit snacks. Look.
Frustrated to open it.
I go through all that and I got Welch's fruit snacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I want some of those, Vicky. I like those.
If you don't have packages, openings, or any part inside showing, they won't send package. Oh, okay.
I want
just
some of those
teasing you.
candies. I like those. I like them a lot.
I don't think it's candy.
Well, it's fruit
Eat my
snacks.
Twizzlers.
Same thing. Candy, fruit snacks. I was just teasing you, Vicky.
Be careful cutting it, Kathy.
I know. I just want to get it started. Then I can do the rest.
Because you might slice your block in half.
Uh-huh.
You might slice your block in half.
Oh yeah, real workout today, which is wonderful. The block.
How do you
is-
like that chair, Susan?
Huh?
How do you like your chair?
I like it a lot.
I like that it rocks back. Back and forth, back and forth. Rock that back, baby.
Okay, now. Let us see the beautiful blocks. Here's one.
Oh,
Oh,
I like it. Very pretty.
Can you
Let me-
guys see the whole thing with me holding it up like this?
I
You're
can see 3/4 of it. There you go.
Okay,
That's better.
okay. Very pretty.
That is yummy. That is just
Mhm.
Very pretty.
looks like I could eat it.
And there's another one. There
Okay.
are two.
Oh, your favorite color got black in it.
Ooh.
That's pretty. Very pretty,
It's a
Vicky.
good sense of color.
They're
Really
both very pretty.
They're
Now, what's
both
that one called, Sandra? I think we did it, didn't we?
That's the
pansy.
flower, AKA Pansy by Teresa Down Under.
That's not a pansy.
It's not a pansy.
What
That's
they
why I said
call it.
flower.
That's why Sandra called it a flower.
Yep. Tell by looking, it's not. Thank you very much, Vicky. They're both very beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, they are very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. It's beautiful.
Yep. Even if it does have black in it.
The black makes the flower pop.
Right.
That's the black-eyed Susan. Or the black to make the flower pop.
Black-eyed Susan.
Yeah.
Well, they take the black-eyed Susan and they also put it in a block called a dahlia. And I guarantee you, we're never going to do a dahlia.
No,
Just-
the dahlia
just
is
telling ya.
round. I want to get the petal that Missouri Star sells. They make
Oh.
some really pretty little flowers with it.
What's it called?
It's a petal. It's like flowers have petals.
Uh-huh.
It's a ruler or what you call it. Okay, Diane, get your brain in.
It's
The-
raining here.
The best flowers are applique. They bring out the most detail.
Never applicate. Hi, Terry.
It is
Welcome.
applique on, I believe.
Thank you for getting rid of this person. Let me go see if I need to block them.
Look at somebody mean and nasty in there. Cause that's just mean and nasty.
Yeah. All fortnight means is in 2 weeks. Bigger than black and white. I don't know what that means.
He's got race cars up here, dune buggies. On his channel. Okay, I took care of it.
Just Susan's husband. I know he likes racing.
Okay, we
I
have
remember. I remember
beautiful
saying.
blocks. All these blocks are so beautiful. I mean, we have a bunch of talented ladies in this group, in this chat, I should say.
Yeah.
I mean, totally a bunch of talented ladies. I'm so happy. I'm looking for my color pencils and they're down here.
I'm one of these sweaty ladies. Let's go get my hair clipped.
Where's the live chat? Okay. Okay, Vicky McFarland. Kathy, you're very welcome. I'll tell Jack you like my blog I sent you. If it wasn't for Jack having me rip out everything, no telling what you would have gotten. That's cute. Everybody was telling her how pretty her blocks are. Okay.
Yeah, they turned out wonderful.
Yes, very pretty. Okay, I colored the kitty cat orange for Diane's cat.
Diane has a
Alright.
cat.
I mean, not Diane, sorry, for Susan's ginger, Susan's cat.
And my Genji Bell.
Yes.
My baby was brown and cream.
Brown and cream.
My cat, yeah. Just like,
My
it was
Callie, she black, orange,
exactly like a
very,
Himalayan.
very white,
Himalayan or
and some brown.
cream and brown.
Right. Well, I think your cat's very pretty, Susan. Okay. My
He's a
lead,
little bit spoiled too.
I like
Just a tiny
Callie.
bit.
just a wee bit.
She just has some tude on her that I like. She got some attitude.
I like
I'm
both
not-
both of Susan's cats.
Who got an attitude? Not Gingy.
Callie.
Oh yeah, Callie does big time. Oh, Diane, do you know you're supposed to put bobby pins with the Ripley side down and they'll stay in better? You know that?
I didn't know that.
Any way they go.
Yeah.
Terry says to Vicky, you always do such beautiful work. Vicky, thanks all of you for your compliments on blocks. I made them for Kathy. Well, thank you so much, Vicky. They will be included in the quilt.
Yeah,
Leave them.
they stay in better. Most people don't know that. They put them in
I did not know that.
flatter side
Yeah.
down. They stay in better.
Now
I
I
really-
overlap them, so
Yep. I didn't know that, Susan. Thank you for telling me.
well, there's the hair up off my neck. That didn't last long.
You guys all want it off and I want it on.
It's hot.
I want
You're
my
not
long hair back. It's not hot here. It's 60 and sunny.
60 and sunny. What is it right now today? Let's find out.
Michelle says your blocks are beautiful, Vicky. Maureen, thank you for your compliments. Gisela, Vicky, I need snacks now, but stores too far away. Like the thing, the fruit snacks. Yes, every time I look at that, I'll get hungry now.
Let's see. What will give you?
What color? Roses are red.
Violet or blue?
What I see that one, roses are reddish, violets are bluish. If it weren't for Christmas, we'd all be Jewish. Saw that on a card one time. Thought it was really cute.
Never heard that.
Never heard that one?
Mm-mm.
I
Never
can't even
heard
remember how it really
I thought
goes.
all the Jewish people, not laughing at you, just laughing at the joke.
Right.
Yeah, I hate shopping for food. The only shopping I like to do is for fabric.
Oh,
Oh, I wish I could shop, period. But I
I'm
can't
not
hold
look-
up long.
yep, same here.
I am not looking forward to Friday shopping.
Why?
I haven't did groceries for 3 months.
Well,
Why?
time to stock up.
I shop every 3 months when I go to the eye doctor, but my eye doctor's appointments were all goofy this time, so I'm going to shop when I come home from watching my grandkids.
I wish I
Right.
could shop every 3 months.
Okay, I think I'm ready to rumble.
Lori said she bought fabric first, then food. And too.
Lori.
It's like I told my husband, I said, he goes to the store and he barely buys anything. And I said, honey, we ate better when you weren't making anything.
Well,
I said, the first rule is you buy your food and then pay the bills and all that stuff. But first you eat because you've got to eat.
No, first you gotta pay your bills.
Nope.
That's what we
Well,
do in your house.
the
First
rent.
the bills and then anything else.
I said
If-
first the rent. Mortgage.
If you are on a low budget income. The rent
Ain't no
might
sense
have
in
to
going to
wait
work
a
if you
week.
don't have a house to live in.
True.
The rent can wait a week. You
Yeah,
can't
I
wait a
think
week
so.
to eat.
Not here, it can't, Diane.
Yeah, your landlord won't agree with that.
Yep. You don't pay, you don't live.
Right.
Well, so you pay the rent the week before, you go to the grocery store the week after. Still got to buy groceries.
Yes, you do. But
You still got to eat.
yes. But you also have to have a house over your, a roof over your head.
Even if you're living in your car, you still got to eat.
True.
I learned that when I went through my divorce, and I made sure my kids had food. They didn't know how broke I really was.
Exactly, Gatesla.
They didn't need
What'd
it.
she say?
In my house, she said, Susan, true, pay bills, then food.
Yeah.
That's what we always did. I mean, you can get by on spending very minimal on food and still survive. But if your bills aren't paid, then I mean, that's worrisome. I mean, that
But
makes
who's
you
not gonna
worry
get
big
paid?
time. If your bills aren't
You
paid,
gotta
then
have groceries
Diane, Susan's talking.
paid.
you're a nervous wreck.
Yeah.
Okay. Rent, food, bills.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you, Laura. No, you got to pay all your bills first, because without electricity, how are you going to keep your milk cold in the refrigerator?
Okay.
Good point. That's a good point.
You get your groceries and then you pay what you can. And yes, sometimes they don't like it. But
What's in the
no
bottle?
problem.
Just water. Okay, Maureen, what's the rest of it?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
That's wine. Maureen
I could
told the
use
joke.
this shot.
well, I'm just saying, Diane, that you got to have a roof over your head too, especially if you have
Yeah.
kids.
I kept the roof over her head.
Yeah.
I kept the
Exactly,
lights on.
Vicky. It costs you more not to pay your bills, because then you have
reconnect
late payment charges, which I mean that, and then you're evicted, and then you still have to pay that.
Let's see. Laura says, hello, ladies. Hi, Laura. Susan, love your hair
Jesus did
down.
it again.
Vicky, hello, Vicky.
I
Welcome,
love
welcome.
my house. I already have my house. Therefore, I don't have to pay rent.
Oh, well, you're lucky. Vicky McFarland says, no wait on rent. If you don't pay when for your charge 50 first day, then 10 each day after that. No full pay by 18th, you are evicted.
Yeah.
Wow, you got
Wow.
a good pace to be. I don't know. We got to have ours by the 5th.
Well, everybody's is different.
Yeah.
It depends on when you moved in. Some places will let you move in the middle of
I
the month
hate
or whatever.
renting.
Well, then they prorate it if you move in the middle of the month. But then by the 1st of the
This
next month,
house
you got to pay
cost
full.
a whole $28,000.
Yeah, true. Tracy said it sounds like Kathy and Diane don't have experience being broke. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
Thank
yes,
goodness.
Yes,
Diane
I
does.
do. I'm broke right now, Tracy. I've been broke for a few years
Oh,
now.
Yeah, but just saying how you pay your bills, you just gotta
I
pay your
just
I
pay
have
my
bills
one
rent.
of those.
Okay.
because you can live on hardly nothing. Believe me, I've done it.
Yes, I pay my rent.
And my son has never gone to sleep hungry. I have.
food.
My son hasn't.
I buy food and then I pay my bills. I've never been hungry. I can say that. Gisela
Oh,
keeps saying
I'm
no
out
snacks
my
here.
underwear and my bras and
Vicky says she's glad her house is paid
clothes and
for, but the other bills on us. I always pay my bills, Susan. Don't get me wrong. Okay. And they're usually paid before they're due. Roof, insurance, bills, and what's left for food. That's Terry's thing. Everybody does it different, see?
yeah.
Tracy says, I call it broke when you don't have a roof over your head. Oh, I've never been like that.
Exactly.
Never have I ever lived in a car.
Roof, insurance, bills, and what's left for food. Exactly. I'm glad
Gisela,
my house is paid for, but the other bills kill us. Yeah.
Gisela says she helps several 7 old people with their economy, and it's hard for some of them. Yep. Lori, I have lived on macaroni and peanut butter for months. Wow. Maureen, sorry I messed up the joke. I think I'm hitting the return button and I just keep hitting send. It's okay, Maureen. No worries.
That's okay. We got it.
Yeah, no, I guess you could say that I've always lived I guess a privileged life. I've never had to worry about where my next meal was or things like that. So that's all I'm saying. I've never had to live.
I have.
I haven't. So
I have.
okay. I can imagine it would be very hard, very difficult.
When you got 2 little girls sitting there going, I'm hungry, mama. You
Yeah.
buy your food first. If worst comes to worst, you're going to live with your parents, but you buy the food for the kids first.
I didn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
that choice.
Terry says, I lost my house in a hurricane. I know, broke and destitute. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Teresa Louise, most
It's hard to get back on
companies will work with you on your bills, but if you do need to call them, something is better than nothing. Yeah, I've had to call before, Teresa, and you're right. They have worked with me. They give me an extra couple weeks or whatever. But then they say, it'll be, your next bill will be due when it's due. The due date. So yeah, I understand what you're saying.
That's why Sparky and I have a thing that if we don't have cash to pay for it, then we don't get it. We do not pay anything with credit cards or nothing. We have no
Same
credit
here,
cards.
Susan. Same here.
too.
Laura says, I started working full-time at 13 to help feed my family and keep a roof. Oh, that was sweet of you. Terry, you buy a box of cereal, you buy pasta and potatoes. You can put the kiddos on a budget. And Laura said to keep a roof over our heads.
This is what I'm saying. These kind of groceries is what you buy. Stuff that's staples, beans, bread, peanut butter. But you gotta feed your family.
Lori says, I lost my dad, almost my house, our jobs, and was 6 months prego. Been there, spend money wisely now, not much on shopping because of it. June says, Lori, I hear you. Vicky, I don't have any of those cards, don't want any. I don't have any either, Vicky, just from my bank. Would to use the card that what we have money in the bank.
Yeah,
Right.
mine's a Visa card, but it's if I don't have the money in the bank, then
Yes, that's what mine is.
yeah,
It's a debit card.
money card. When son was little, I made sure, this is Vicky McFarland, I made sure his food, a place to sleep, and clothes to wear. Mine from thrift store and daycare was paid. I didn't fit a picture unless son was happy and didn't lack. Right.
Yep.
I hear you.
Gisela says, Susan,
That's what
I
I
hate
did.
credit cards. It's so
My
easy.
boy
to
never
get
went for that.
lost. It is. You know, credit cards are so easy to spend. You just say, oh, I want this. And then you spend it, right? Teresa Louise, I've been so broke that we were cutting up furniture to put in the wood stove in
In
winter.
winter.
We had no power,
Okay,
propane. Oh, wow, Teresa.
you win.
Tracy, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be cold. I've been lucky that if I needed food for my children, I could ask family. I could always make dinner later to repay. Easier than living with them. No, you weren't being cold, Tracy. It's okay. Just
Well,
sell it.
it's no big deal.
Vicky, I buy my clothes from thrift store.
Some of the thrift stores have nice clothes.
Right.
And yo, Patty.
Yo, Patty
There's-
G.
the
Broke
thrift
is no
store
bills
is
to pay,
15.
no rent to pay because you are homeless, sleeping under a viaduct. Fixed income is different. You have money coming in and need to use it wisely. Live within
Yep.
your means.
You
Exactly.
budget.
And
Right.
June Hanson, I'm going through a bad time right now, but I'm surviving. Mac, peanut butter, and bread, but I'll make it through. Exactly.
Tuna, crackers.
Carol B, I'm cooking up some chili and making fried pies. And so Terry, yep, Teresa, hugs. Everyone has been through a lot in our lives. We all figure it out. We endure. And Laura Austin, does anyone here use a Juki machine? I do.
I don't.
And Vicky McFarland, like your comment, Patty G. And Carol B, money is tight here also. Yeah, I think it is pretty much for everybody because the fuel prices have gone up. Food, I mean, as I say, every time I go to the grocery store, I don't know how families are making it. You know, families,
I was
young
an army
people,
wife. for
they
4
both have
years.
to work, paid childcare, and I know childcare is expensive and all. And for just a few things in my cart, get up to the register and it's $100 and some. I don't understand how young people are making it anymore.
That's a good
I
question.
used to babysit for extra money. I was a army wife. Not with Tom, with my ex. And we had to live on what he made.
Right. Yeah, that's what
Once
you have
a
to.
month. Once a month. So I divided it up into envelopes and to what we need, what was left over, we got for groceries.
That's a good idea, Diane. We're on once a month
So
now.
Terry
too.
says June Hanson hugs. That's what I am saying. We all figure it out and we land on our feet. And
Yeah.
Gisela says, my hubby needs a pair of jeans and it costs approximately $150. I hear you.
You're
And Maureen
$150 for a jeans?
Kamisha says,
kind of
I have
jeans
a
are those?
Juki. And
I don't
Gisela
know.
says, I use the Juki, my best machine. And a thumbs up. June Hanson, yes, you do, Terry.
Nothing wrong with the
Vicky Lamar
Juki. They
says
work.
one grandson
work really
lost
well,
his
and
job
they're
because
nice
they
and
closed. So I went and got him and family food. He was so happy. I'll bet.
I
And
know.
so Terry, I used to collect my change, roll it, and go get groceries based on what I had. Exactly.
Yeah,
The
we do that too.
Provis. Money is tight here in the UK too. Now I am lucky to have a good stash of fabric, so won't run out anytime soon. Yeah, and also we can make things and sell it for stuff too. You know, just saying. Susan, what
Yes, I made
What
dolls.
weight thread do you
I
use?
babysat.
I just got a call from the dealer and he said the reason my machine was acting up was because of the thread. I use, oddly enough, just use this thread right here that I use in my, my serger, and it works perfect. I don't know what it
What's
is.
polyester?
It's, spun
You don't know what
polyester,
No, it's polyester.
What are,
Sherlock from Coats
Uh-huh.
and Clark. And then I have
Oh,
another
that's
kind called Maxi Lock. And it works perfect in mine, but mine's an industrial. I don't know if that makes a difference. So,
it
Said-
might.
but yeah,
Yes,
and I
mhm.
use the same in my bobbin and in the top thread, and mine works perfect. So,
Well, I'm going to see today through my old glasses because I took my glasses off in my sleep. I fell asleep with my glasses on. Kid you not.
Uh-oh.
maybe
I
some
woke
of
up,
the
I
other
didn't have
ladies
mine.
with the Jukies can answer that because mine's an industrial. I don't know if that might matter. And Teresa Louise said, most of my clothes come from the thrift store. I always look there first. And
More
April
clothes did
says,
not fit me.
Tracy, I also have a good stash. Yeah, I do too, but I'm still working on it. And Teresa Gisela says, Teresa Louise, me too, rather buy fabric. And Carol B, I'm on medical leave and my son is disabled. Vicky McFarland, if I didn't have SNAP, son would have to buy for me. John was without job for months with 2 kids. We lived with relatives and all he had was the child credit of $250 his per monthly.
Mm.
God
And
bless all you ladies that had such difficult times and still have.
Yeah.
Carol B, I married in 1987
You
and
don't
my
have
husband
time.
got paid only $5 an hour. And I think it coming back up. And we got by, not today. And then odd things is the machine worked fine for 10 months using Orifel 50 weight. Yeah, that is a weird thing when the machine works fine, then all of a sudden it doesn't. I've heard several other people talk about how their Jukies don't like
Certain thread.
Orifel 50 weight thread. So I don't know. I think Tiffany said that also, that her machine doesn't work well.
No,
with
it
that.
doesn't like it. She was trying to use it, and that machine kept acting up,
Yeah.
breaking threads, coming unthreaded, making knots. And her machine don't ever mess up.
Right. And
And
then
she was
June
using that
Hanston,
Orifel.
last year I had bought lot fabric and kits. I have a lot of fabric and thread, so I have something to keep me busy. Helps a lot, keeps your hands and mind busy.
finish my
Absolutely.
picture, guys.
And so Terry, prayers, Carol B. Very nice. Kathy.
Aw.
And
Cute.
Gisela says many
What a
machine
word.
repair shops tend to blame the thread.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's because, they want to blame something when they can't figure it out. They got to find a problem. And then Tracy Provis says, let me see, something to eat dinner.
Off to eat dinner now.
Later. Oh, off
Okay,
to eat dinner
Tracy, have a
later.
great morning.
And then Carol B, thank you.
Eat food, even if it's a can of soup.
Lisa says, do ladies, we still have the sewing to keep us going? Yes, we do. That's
Yes,
for
we
sure.
do.
And Teresa
I
Louise
agree.
said, the only way I can buy fabric now and then is when I get quilting jobs. Otherwise, I would not be in my budget. Yeah, I hear you. That's why I'm buying now to save up for my retirement. And Maureen Kamisha, Tiffany did say
Does
that.
your husband
exactly.
still work?
And then
No.
So
Mine
Terry, and I know
Mine
someone
doesn't.
who only uses Orifil on their Juki to sew everything. Exactly. It just, I don't know. I think it depends on what you can afford. And this, like this is $4.60 a big spool of it. And it's polyester,
It's
fun
polyester.
polyester, and it works fine on mine.
But it goes a
Like
long
I
way.
said, mine's an industrial, and I
How
don't know.
many yards is it?
Huh?
How many yards?
3,000 yards.
See, that goes a long way.
Right. And
But
then,
it does cost less than an Orifil. One little Orifil thread. Those
yeah,
little
and
bitty
Laura
skinny ones?
Austin said, thank you, Gisela. Ask her, they are telling me to use 40 weight, but I don't like the heavier 40 weight. And Gisela, my Juki likes sulky thread, which I have a lot of. That's good. That's a great thing. And
Susan,
Vicki
I don't-
McFarland,
That's an
John
expensive
finally
thread.
got good job. He and kids moved in with me. He pays my bills for his part of rent and some food for kids. My Social Security check pays most of rent, and I buy groceries on Snap. Well, that's
There you
good.
go. Yeah.
At least you're making it through, Vicki. That's the important
Important
thing.
thing.
And
Yeah.
Gisela says, Laura, I use 40 weight, but if you use 50 or 60 might work better. And so Terry, Laura Austin, the higher the number, the thinner the thread. Exactly.
Right.
There'll be maybe a 40 thread. Laura Austin, Susan, which model Juki do you have? I have a DDL 5550N. And it comes in a table and everything. And
Well, mine is
I
smaller.
absolutely love it.
Okay.
And yo, Patty G says, Vicki McFarland, that's a sweet arrangement.
Mm-hmm. Sure
Yeah,
is.
yeah, to have her son living with
That's
her.
nice. That's nice. You
Some
got it worked
Orifil
out.
is 1,422 yards of thread on the spool. That's a lot of thread.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's expensive too. It's like $20, isn't it? For that much. And Kimberly at Fat Quarter, or Maureen says, Kimberly at Fat Quarter has the Juki and never has a problem with Orifil. Well, not that she tells anybody, just saying.
Huh.
And then Gisela asked her, Sandra, why do you shop only every 3 months?
Susan, you pronounce her name Gisela Asgard.
That's what I said. That's why I said Gisela. Or Gisela is what I said. I'm sorry,
Yeah, it's
Gisela.
okay.
How do you pronounce the last name?
Asgard.
Ask her.
Okay, Miss Asker.
Oh, $10 is full. Okay.
Okay, Sandra has
Yes,
to
my
answer
sewing
the
machine
question.
is an industrial. It's a industrial DDL, and it costs about the same as the Jukis that everybody is buying. That's why I went with the industrial one. And theirs didn't come in a table or anything. They sit on top of the table.
Don't come in a table.
That's why I
Okay,
bought this one. It comes with its own big table.
A Genome is heavy duty, but it goes 1600 stitches a minute. I mean, it can go fast if you need to go fast.
Okay, Gisela
But it
asked
doesn't come in a
Sandra,
table.
why do you shop only every 3 months? Sandra.
I go to the eye doctor and have to have my eye pressure checked every 3 months. It's 60 miles one way to the good grocery store. And I don't buy milk. I don't buy breads. So I don't have to worry about in-betweens. I just buy enough to get me for 3 months. And then if the good old Social Security or our state system, if they decide that they don't want to pay us, I have food. I could go another month without going grocery shopping right now.
Right.
Wow.
I
That's
have,
why I
Not
said,
here.
and I also have enough money put up to survive several months.
you have
If the
groceries
government
first.
didn't give us if the government didn't give our social security checks, how would we survive?
Right.
We
Hey,
won't.
Lisa.
So I always want at least 2 months in my savings account to cover the necessities.
Well, plus
Electricity,
if you get a flat tire or something like that, you have to have,
yes,
Yeah, you
it-
have all that.
and
Couple of months worth of money put up.
yeah,
yes, Gisela, I can. Thank you
it's-
so
Yeah.
much. I'm getting low on it though, I'll tell you.
That's the only tree in my yard. The only tree. And beat the heck
Okay.
out of my house.
Lisa says,
I
I'm
mean,
telling
we
you,
had to put
request
new roof,
a
we had to
catalog
do-
from Wawak.
redo that
.com.
room
The
corner.
prices they have on thread and everything is phenomenal. And Terry says, Teresa Louise, thanks. I recently had a tension issue and I have never had to touch that bobbin until now. I was so anxious touching it. And everybody welcome Lisa and then Terry. I always have 3 months of food in my house.
Yeah.
What? If
Same
I have
here.
to survive, that's what I was taught.
Mhm.
Vicky, I use Keep Thread and it works good. And my brother, Keep Thread works.
Yep. Hey, as much as the fabric and all cost, and I've never had problem with this thread. I use it in my sergers and it's always worked great. So, and sergers are they use what, four threads. Well, some of them do. We have
Yeah.
more stash of food just in case. Yeah, I hear you.
How can you guys do
Gisela, is that how
three
you say her name?
Gisela. Gisela.
You have to have a couple of months worth of stuff. Yeah, just in case the government don't pay you. I'm just saying, that's what I learned in the army.
Yeah, and also have a go bag stacked for survival.
Uh-huh.
So Terry says.
Wow. I don't know how you guys do it. We can't do it.
You only get so much a month, and
Yeah.
you've got to make it last a whole month.
I don't
Patty.
In order
qualify
to
for,
do that, you've got to make a budget.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
qualify for food stamps. I don't qualify for anything.
Yes,
I'm just
Patty,
over that
I do.
dang little budget.
I go through it real quick.
I have to pay full medical.
Teresa has a year's worth of
Oh
food
my.
saved up.
I had two little girls, no job, and they wouldn't give me food stamps.
Vicky Lemire says my friend has a serger and never been out of the box. Wow. I have two of them and they both get used regularly. Well, the one's still at the shop getting worked on because I had to order the part for it that I bent up.
Okay. Here's
They've
the
never been out
bottom
of the
of
box.
the flower basket.
Said they adjusted
Uh-huh.
the position finger as well. So hoping this does the trick. Try to keep my freezer full. It's expensive today, but I think the prices are going
Feels like
to go up.
90.
Exactly,
Partly
Maureen.
cloudy outside.
Yeah, I have two freezers and they're packed full of meat.
Yeah, see, I don't have that.
I love leftovers and always have food in my freezer. My son doesn't put meat in freezer. We buy and watch expiration dates and plan meals for the week kids are here. And so Terry, canned food and dry foods, pasta, rice. I even have canned chicken for the pup. And Gisela asked her, Maureen, I think so too. And so Terry, I love my serger. Yeah, me too. So I got
I
two
love
of them.
my serger.
And then Vicky Lemire,
I
wish
haven't
I had a
used it in a
serger,
while.
but nope.
What do
Carol
you
B.
use a serger for?
Forget, bake your own. Yep, that's what I do. In the wintertime, I
The
bake
sugar
all my own
finishes
bread
the
and
edges
everything. Carol B, better
of
get.
the fabric,
Already
but
read
it
that
can
one.
also
And
be used
Lisa,
to
Vicky
sew to
McFarland, your
edges
blocks
together.
were stunning. Yes,
So
they
it sews the seam and finishes edges
Estella, Vicky
all
Thank you,
together.
Irish. I lost my place.
Oh, you're at Lisa.
No, I read that one. Oh, Gasella, Vicky, I too wish I had a serger. And Lori Clark, I had to step out for a bit. Did my block show up yet?
No,
No,
not yet.
no, it didn't. Sorry.
I know, I'm
Vicky
sorry.
Lemire, I'm waiting for soon to come up and take me shopping for son. I guess she put one extra in it.
Oh,
Yeah, I got that, Vicky.
Easy
yeah,
to do.
she's
Laura
lucky. She has
Austin,
one.
does anyone recall what thread Tiffany uses? I may need to ask so Becca as well.
She uses anything she can get.
So Terry, I don't depend on the freezer.
I
so
know
much,
she likes
just in case I
Glide
lose the
for
RV
her,
checking
she
way too often here. Yeah, I hear
likes
you.
Glide for her
Mhm.
long arm.
Yo, Patty G. She talking about for her her Juki.
Oh,
So Terry, I
her Juki.
can
Oh,
foods that are fresh. Yep. And yo, Patty, I have a food stash in my pantry and rotate it by its expiration date. Yep,
uh-huh.
that's a good idea. And then Vicky McFarland, Maureen, prices are rising every week. I watch what I buy. I know, me too. Kind of.
Yeah, and you have to
Vicky
keep after it.
Lemire. That should
Keep up
put
with it.
cooking and sewing back in the schools. Exactly.
Home ec.
And then Lori Clark, Kathy, my block was at first for me. It's not perfect, but what is, laugh out loud.
No
That's
problem.
our first block ever.
Oh, wow.
You feel honored to get it.
I am going to be honored.
Misha, these kids need to learn to store up when the meat is on sale. My daughter just won't do it. She
My husband
does.
won't do it either.
She does day by day, so I shut my mouth and let her do it her own way. Yeah, I know. That's what I do with it when I had to buy, you know, on a budget and stuff. I would, if I would find it on sale, I would buy what I could and stick it in the freezer. And Laura Austin said I use Glide on my Moxie. And Gasella says, Laura, I think she uses what she has. Exactly. And Lisa, I'm pretty sure Tiff prefers Glide. Laura Austin. And then, so Terry, yo, Patty, gee, me too. I checked the dates and I used the oldest. And Patricia, hello, how are you?
Patricia?
Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan, and Diane, and all my quilty friends from New Jersey.
Hello.
And Nikki Lemire says, hi, Rich, which means Patricia. And so Terry, my sister learned to sew in school. I am 3 years younger, and by the time I got to high school, they had stopped doing that. Huh,
I
how
know.
terrible.
I know.
And Vicky McFarland said, Vicky L, I loved homemaker.
Mhm.
Home ec in school. Well, she said homemaker, but it home ec. And then Patricia says, hi, Tracy and Laura Austin. Patricia says, hi, Teresa Louise and Gasella. And Vicky McFarland says, my son watches prices, especially on meat. Exactly. And Lori Clark, the pandemic should have taught people to be smart with money, but it didn't. And then Patricia says, hi, Carol B. and Vicky McFarland. And Patricia.
There was a time in
Well,
this.
you know, they don't have many coupons out there anymore for food. I'm like, where's the coupons for all the food?
So Terry, spaghetti sauce, spaghetti, laugh out loud all day. peas
Yep.
and
Spaghetti last
base
3 or 4
pasta.
days. That'll feed us.
And then
3 or
Lori
4
Clark
days, I
says,
make-
hi, Patricia. And
If I make,
Lori Austin says, hi, Patricia. And Patricia says, hi, Maureen and June
chili
Hanson.
or
Vicki
tacos, I
Garland
can
says,
do-
hi, Rich.
Mhm.
And Michelle, the quilter, says, hi, Patricia. And Carol B, I catch meat on sale and can it and stock my pantry.
But they
Exactly.
don't have any coupons
And
anymore.
Lisa
Where
says,
did they go?
Patricia, I hope you use a pressure canner. Back in the day, they
in
used to
the
think water
newspaper.
bath, but that don't work.
Or in the grocery store. Sometimes they have
Yeah.
the
Patricia
Just
says, hi,
censored for
so Terry,
coupons.
and yo, Patty G. And so Terry says, hi, Rich Rudley, Patricia. And Patricia says, hi, Lisa and Vicki Lamar. And so Terry, they don't give paper coupons anymore, all digital. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
it's all
was gonna
digital.
say that. You gotta print them out on the computer, which costs even
No,
more
you
money
just
for the
take
ink and
your-
all.
I know, you're so right.
And then Patricia says, hi, Lori Clark and Michelle the quilter.
You take your phone and they scan it for the coupon.
Andrew K says, hello to all. Maureen Kamish, I also cook 2 of the same thing, freeze 1, and then when I don't feel like cooking, I have a meal made. I don't work for everything. Yeah, oh, it doesn't work for everything. And then Laura Austin,
Well, they work
supply
for
and
most.
demand, exactly. And so Terry, Susan, best is slang for pasta, laugh out loud. Yeah, I figured that out. Or bast, I don't know. Vicki Lemire, I make a
Yeah.
huge batch of spaghetti sauce and freeze it. I'm
Mhm.
on Mills, then all I got to do is cook noodles. Yeah, exactly.
Good idea.
I
Yeah.
do that too. I probably have some out in my freezer. I ought to go check. Lori Clark says, be right back. And so Terry, I don't print them. I download them to my phone. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh,
I like to make
fast.
Oh,
Okay, thanks, so
tacos?
Terry.
because the meat for the tacos I can take and make tacos or burritos or even chili with that meat.
How many pounds, Diane?
Would you say
3 to 4.
toast?
3 to 4.
3 or 4?
Did you say
Uh-huh.
toast?
No, tacos.
Well, I heard the taco. I thought you said toast last.
Oh, burritos.
No.
Burritos, all that. Yeah, I know.
Burrito.
You said,
I
Now-
can
now-
make refried beans and stretch it even further.
I
You
take,
take refried beans with your tacos or your
Mhm.
burritos,
Mhm.
and you have meat and refried beans.
I don't put meat in my burritos, but I take hamburger meat, 3 pounds, and divide it into 1, and it gives me 3 meals.
you eat a pound of meat?
Well, tacos, spaghetti.
Together with the rest of her family.
Mhm.
Oh,
Because you go to McDonald's and it says a hamburger is a 1/4 pound. Well, it might have been a 1/4 pound before you started cooking it.
what? How is that possible? Vicki McFarland said, did you see the post that eventually customers will have to get items they need off of trucks?
No.
And bah, like a sheep, laugh out loud. Now you speak Italian, Susan. Woohoo!
Wow.
Italiano.
So Terry says, now Vicki Lamar, what? Or no, Vicki Lamar, what? And so Terry, I don't grocery shop. I order online and get it delivered. We also have supermarkets that you can call with a list and they will deliver. We are spoiled here. I think you live in New York, right? So Terry, she live in New York.
But we choose to buy her over.
Dang.
We
I can
wanna
do that.
I know, Vicky. And I know how to type too. But sometimes if my one hand, I have a tendency to, instead of starting it on the J, start it on the H, and then you can't even, my typing makes no sense at all.
Well,
Priscilla
fine.
says, Mari, I do the
Just
same
that.
thing. And then Maureen says, did anyone make Tiffany's burrito recipe? I made it and we loved
Nope.
it.
No.
And so Terry,
Nope.
yep. No, I have my own.
Mhm, me
My
too.
mom's Mexican, so I got that.
Yes, and
Who's coughing?
Mexican
You
doesn't
okay?
make
It
it
was
hot.
Mexican. Sandra
They give it
was.
flavor, but they don't make it hot.
She'd been coughing since that smoke got to her.
Poor Sandra. What do you put in your burritos, Susan?
Oh, you type one finger, huh?
What do you put in your burritos?
Well, usually I don't make a burrito. I like a taco.
Okay, what do you put in your tacos?
I use chili powder, garlic powder, onion powder, and a little bit of seasoning salt, because my husband can't have much salt. And then I put water in there, let it cook down, and better than Taco Bell.
Mhm.
Vicky McFarland, but
No,
that's not how my mom made them. That's how I come up with that
I
recipe.
like to get a chili seasoning.
We do
mix and use
hamburger.
that, but I
Yeah,
have
we use
to
hamburger
only
meat.
use like a quarter of it.
And then when I make my refried beans, I cook up pinto beans, and I cook them until they're done. And
Oh, you don't do them in the can?
oh gosh, no.
God,
And then I
no.
mash them up with the potato masher, and I fry them in a
Uh-huh.
little bit of oil. Fry them up a little bit.
Sounds like you cook
Patricia
like I
says,
do.
wow, that's a lot of typing for one finger, Vicky Lamar. And
You're gonna have to do a
Garland
cooking.
said, that was a
Susan.
post about Walmart so far as getting groceries off of delivery trucks, as my grandma would say, logs of mercy.
Susan,
What?
you're gonna have to do a cooking class here. Show us how to make
No, I'm
it.
not doing no
Sure.
cooking class
Why?
because
Just like I do. I bet there's a lot of women out there that
all
cook
right,
just like that.
let Diane do a cooking class, because I'm not going to. As old as
care.
we are, if we don't know, because everybody has a different taste. I don't use a whole lot of seasonings and spices and stuff, and some people do. I mean, I took
Yes.
cooking classes in high school. I took gourmet cooking classes and stuff, and some of this stuff was just a little bit too spicy for me. I have
Yes.
acid reflux, so I have to be careful with the spices. Now my
Mexican
husband
food
is
is
hot
not
as hot can be. I buy the hottest picante salsa for his tacos, and he
That's
likes
Dave.
it super duper hot, so I have to buy super duper hot sauce, and I spice that up even for him. I put it in a little dish I have for my dip for my chips,
Mhm.
and I'll mix it in there and stir it up, and then I'll just put a cover on it till we get done eating, because everything like that, it's hard to cook for just two meals. I mean 2 people. So when I fix something, we have it for a week or so.
Yeah, you need small containers. You can put it in a small container because he's not going to eat the whole big bunch.
Yeah,
You
just
can
put it in
put
a
it in
small
small
container,
container.
and he'll eat it up.
You
Well-
write his name on it and what it is.
No,
with
I don't
the
have to write his
tape.
name on it. I put it in the refrigerator. I know where it's at.
That's right. He doesn't go get it.
I don't need to write nothing on it.
Sandra is so focused.
No,
I
my
was gonna
husband
say,
goes and gets it.
with our tacos, we don't add any kind of seasoning. It's just the hamburger lettuce, tomato, cheese, and onion, and taco sauce. And if you want to put something on it, like salt, pepper, whatever, you can. But I don't add seasoning to it.
Chili mix, chili powder, and I'm with her. I use diced dried onion.
I don't like those. If I'm having onions, well, I like a raw
I
onion
can't
on my
eat raw
taco. I know a
onion.
lot of people don't
I
like
cannot
that.
eat raw onions. I have to
What
do
you having
that.
for dinner? What you having for breakfast there, Sandra?
What we have for dinner tonight,
We made her hungry. She's eating.
Sausage patty.
A patty? Oh, a sausage patty? I'm gonna make
Same thing I had for dinner last night.
Fried
Sausage
steak.
patty.
You brought some in. That's
Yeah.
right. Hey, did you ever find that screw in that bag?
That's it.
Oh no, I forgot about him.
Well, don't worry.
And I wouldn't eat your guys' tacos with your refried beans, and I wouldn't eat your burritos with your refried beans.
Okay.
Well, we have the refried beans on the side.
Done with the.
I was like,
the-
ugh.
Somewhere out there.
I was never raised with beans. We
Okay,
never put
Patty.
beans on
I
anything.
gotta get back in here. I gotta check that.
No?
You know, I said something to Bill about
Yeah.
that. He right away, he said, no, he said, you gotta have 2 wires in there.
I know.
I know.
Yes, I'm being focused, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
can't see
getting my
where-
block done
I
before
still
Thursday.
believe that. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
That's what Laura
I
said.
gotta figure out. I
Yep.
gotta have time when I can have access back here.
Right.
And when I tried squeezing a word in, I couldn't do
with
it.
my
So
Windows 10 today, huh?
Patty
I don't care.
has her
I'm tired.
flower basket cut and
I
ready to
woke up
sew.
this morning, I think it was 2 o'clock.
Patricia, that would be so cool to do, Gisela.
I got
You
up,
would be pioneering your area.
I come out of the living room,
Um,
I sat there for a bit.
Gisela said she lost us for a
I
moment.
tried, yeah, I came back.
Terry loves the picante, but
I
not the
couldn't
super
fall
hot.
back to sleep, so I got
But I
back
do
up again
use
like
cayenne
4:30.
sauce in my food.
You fall asleep out here?
No,
No.
I hear
I'm
you.
getting tired.
Hear the reflux,
Much
Susan.
anything.
Well, take a
That
rest.
rain.
I'm going tomorrow, I'm gonna mow. Supposed to rain
All
Thursday.
right. Go rest up.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll mow.
Crackers
I
and
do.
tuna for
Just
lunch.
started.
Ooh, that sounds good.
When's your class? Next week.
Next Wednesday, yes.
Okay.
You know, I was just thinking too. I'm gonna go to this class and I'm gonna do what I can do, you know, and I'm not gonna worry my head over it. If I can't make it,
Ain't no reason to worry.
Mm-hmm. Patricia says, why I can't even type that well with all my fingers. I always leave out words. Carry to Maureen. Yep, and garlic if you can stand eating it raw. I
Oh, I
ferment
don't eat
garlic
raw
and
meat,
raw
but
honey. It takes months, but it's super good for immunity.
yeah, it's super good for you.
Right.
But you makes your breath stink.
Tracy. I think prices are high because they are housing, feeding, clothing, phones, and jobs for 5 million immigrants.
Well,
point,
that's true. They're
Tracy.
shipping them all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But you've noticed that shootings have gone up
Mm-hmm.
since they came to visit.
It's okay, Jen.
And I don't know about that. I don't think that's right.
Terry, to Tracy, we need to help others. Gisela, so Terry, great idea.
We do have others.
Mhm.
Yeah, we do.
Well, we also,
We contribute.
we as a nation, as a country, need to help our veterans and our homeless
Yes,
and our older people that we don't
yes,
help. Do that before we start letting other people into our country.
yep.
Patricia agrees with Tracy. Vicky, if Biden put a stop to higher prices, we could live a little better. Yep. That's true, Tracy. I mean, Vicky. And June
Well,
was high rich.
if he put a stop to higher prices, the people would stop making stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They would cut corners where they can.
Mm-hmm.
And do you really want to live in that world?
Oh. June, you're right, Vicky. Gisela, guys have to go to bed soon. Love being here. Take care and have fun, everyone. Okay, Gisela, you too,
Love you,
okay?
Gisela.
Bye,
Take care.
Gisela.
Remember,
Sweet
hugs and
dreams.
kisses for my puppy.
And kiss all those babies.
Mhm. And your other dog, too.
And your
Only-
other dog.
The only pre-prepared food I buy are egg rolls and my butterfly prawns. Everything else I cook, I buy the simple basics and then
You
build
call
it.
them prongs. I call them shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimp.
Well, the box says butterfly prawns. I normally call them butterfly shrimp.
Okay, Sojourner Tracy.
Okay.
Illinois is letting non-violent out of jail, and if someone enters your property, you are on your own to decide what action is necessary. Police will not respond. Coming January 2023. Are you serious? So if they're breaking and entering, and you shoot and kill them, will you be arrested, or is that okay because it was on your own property?
I think it was on your own property.
I'm asking Tracy. Terry, the government
no.
isn't going to do anything wonderful for us. That I am sure of. Yep. Sad but true. I feel sorry for, like Jen's generation and babies, and what kind of a world are they going to live in?
Oh, I
After,
don't
after
know.
we're gone, what's it going to be like?
I don't know, but it's changing fast.
Mm-hmm.
Things are going to heck in a basket.
Yep. Real quick. To Tracy, that's what I heard. I don't know. The odds are against you to begin with. And then Vicky, Tracy, that's scary. It's very scary. And Patricia, there is a reason they were in jail in the first place. The law is for the criminals these days. Yeah.
They get overcrowded, so they gotta leak them out.
I would, if it was overcrowded, I would let the drug dealers out first, and then, because the other guys in there, we're talking.
The drug lead to the bad crimes. How many bad drug deals have you heard of?
Several.
Yes. If you look the drug dealers out, they deal the drugs. The people take the drugs and they go off driving down the road. And some poor family pulls out in the road. They're going on a picnic or something. And the
Okay.
drug dealer.
Okay, you made your point, Diane. That's just my opinion. Okay, Tracy says, okay, no more fear. It probably won't pass. Patricia, learn how to protect yourselves, ladies. And Maureen, we are the most generous country in the world. I am all for people coming in the country, but we have to know who they are. We also have to get our homeless off the street, especially the vets. That's exactly what I'm saying. And the elderly. Tracy. These are strange times. Thank heaven for quilting. I'm with you, Tracy. Patricia, that is right, Maureen. Keep America American first. Oh, hi, Sean. Florida is a stand your ground state. Good luck breaking into my house while I'm home. Wouldn't dream of it, Sean.
I got 2 big dogs. You
Well,
get past
in
them,
Texas,
I
in
got a
Texas,
38.
you guys are allowed to walk around with guns.
I have a question for y'all. You'll see a problem with that being a plus size.
Doesn't look like
That's what it's advertised for. Plus
Yep.
size.
They never
Mhm.
use a plus
what are the
size
measurements it
model.
goes up to?
That looks like a stick woman, not a plus size.
No,
You're
not
right.
a plus size. They
No.
don't use plus size models because they think women are going to think that if it looks like that on that plus size model, what's it going to look like on me?
There you go.
Yeah, they're gonna say, I want to buy that. It's gonna make me look real skinny. Wrong.
Okay. Terry
yeah.
says,
Hey, we're not going to sit there and say, oh, that's going to be great. I'll look skinny. No.
Terry says, there is so much that should and could be done, but my hope is in God. He knows what we need. Carol, you have to prove that they intended to do you harm. Oh, well. Patricia, you tell them moldy lasagna.
For God's
And
sake, what were they going to do? Sleep on the couch?
he says, he changes it. He goes, Sean says, oh, you guys are all welcome to my house anytime. Promise you won't pull out the gun. Rich says, yes, it is on a skinny girl, Susan. We agree on that. June says, hi, Moldy. And Patricia says, thanks, Moldy, Sean. And Terry says, Susan, use a nice curvy girl. Come on. She's plus to what that model.
Right.
You are so right, Terry. That's definitely a skinny.
Yeah, I could even model plus size clothes, I guess.
Yeah, you could. And you're skinny
Mhm.
compared to me.
I keep telling her she's skinny. She doesn't listen.
Well, because she knows what she really weighs.
Tracy says, I'm all about the bass. No treble. Let's see. Sean. Hi, Kathy, Susan, Sandra, June, Diane, Patricia, and everyone else I missed. I have been listening all along while I was driving. Aw, thank you,
Hi,
Sean.
Sean. How are you?
Terry says she's a plus to a size 2. Your model.
So size 2. 2 what? Is it a 2X?
2X. Yeah, 2X. Terry
No.
says, hi, Sean.
She's a plus
You know
to
that
a
alterations
size
are not made
2.
to life.
Well,
Size 2.
I'm going to guess size 2X.
No, 2. She said
No.
a size 2.
If you go to
Oh,
the
that's
plus
not like a
women's
plus
sizes,
model.
it starts at size 10 and goes up.
A size 10, it's not a plus.
That's what's in the plus size because that's where I shop. But I could also shop in the women's sizes, and it's like then I have to go up a size. But if I go in plus size, I go down a size.
I prefer to shop in the juniors. They fit me better. Got
So I
all
got-
the right curves and all the right places. I hear you, Tracy. That's what my husband says. He comes in and I'm getting dressed and he's like, you know, he can see my girls. He's like, I'm like, well, it's because I'm getting dressed. They don't always, you know, they got to come out sometime. My top over. Goodness gracious.
The model is a 4. So she is a plus to a size 2.
Huh.
No, Diane is, Patty. And Susan will take over if Diane's not feeling well. Okay. But this is all for Diane. And if Diane's not feeling well, then it's Susan. Okay. Patricia says, I could model plus size women, but the photographer would need an extra wide lens. That was a good one.
Here too, girl, here too.
Sean says, I'm great today. Tired though. Been at work since 3 a.m.
Now I'm
That's a
making
long
him
day.
blush. Sorry, Sean. I didn't realize he was on here. I just saw that and I was like, really? Got a skinny little girl showing plus size clothes.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sean's
girl,
blushing.
Have you seen a woman's catalog?
God, construction. That's what you do, Sean, for 11 hours? Whew.
Have you seen plus size?
Just got me going.
There are very few that use a plus size woman.
Well, you're not going
And
to
that
admit you
plus
are.
size woman cannot have a belly on her.
No.
She's
I think he was talking
no
about-
belly.
talking about having my
She's
boobs.
just a little wider than normal. That's all.
Oh, we all have
And she has
bellies.
a little fuller thighs. And plus size women have bellies,
Right,
and we got full thighs and big butts.
right,
And if we're lucky, we still have our big boobs.
right. Mine are too
You
big.
know, that little bitty woman don't. I know. It doesn't cut nothing around here.
Well,
Let me
They're
pin up
just
my
not
short hair
hanging in
here.
the same spot anymore.
Yeah,
I had to pin up my short hair.
there you go, Sandra.
exactly.
Now
It
let's
don't
not make
hang
Sean
where
blush,
it used to.
okay?
If he
But-
was the blushable kind, he wouldn't be on this thing with all us girls.
Oh,
He's
look.
learning.
Do you remember I told you about my husband buying that shirt that said Hurley on it?
Yes.
He says, back there with all those fancy sewing machines and everything you got, I think you can probably make that U into an A. I don't have an embroidery machine and I'm not a musician. I guess I'll have to make a big old A and sew it on there for him. to do that.
What he doesn't know won't hurt him, right?
Applique his A.
Okay, yep. That's what I'm saying.
Does anybody see the boo-boo?
What boo boo?
Yeah, what boo-boo?
Oh, that's cute. No,
Sean
Those
going to
ones
take
are
a nap.
pointing down instead of up.
you didn't put the color.
This
Yeah.
square is in the wrong position. It's supposed to be like this.
Oh. Crazy. thing.
Oh, because I was rushing.
Why?
Why were you wishing?
Because
Oh,
I gotta
'cause
go
you-
babysit. I gotta go to Spokane.
Yes, Patricia, I'm headed to take a nap. Okay, Sean, have a great nap. Maureen, fake advertising like everything else is fake. Exactly. Sean, I am a drumstick driver, dump truck driver, drumstick for a paving company. Oh my goodness. Okay, Patricia, the only thing thin on me is my hair. Tracy,
Who said that?
Patricia,
My fingernails are kind of
Tracy,
thin. Does that
keep an
count?
eye out for trolls. They're listening. Okay. Terry to Sean, I thought something like that. And then pretty Sandra cute. Says Vicky and Tracy says, nope, we're boo-boo. And Patricia, that is a cute block, Sandra. Patricia,
Even though it's
Patty.
upside down.
Yes, Patty said, yep, I see it. Maureen, pretty colors, but I see the boo-boo.
It's like it's got a boo-boo.
Yeah, Patty says, leave it, Sandra, it's fine. Patricia, I won't tell
Drumstick
anyone,
driver
Sandra, about your
for chicken
boo-boo.
legs. Yes,
Let-
they
get
need
the
to be
drumsticks.
driven.
Laura, but you were so focused, Sandra. And Carol
Put
said,
that back.
fluffy.
So Terry, that was funny.
So much for focusing, Sandra.
Goodness
I
gracious.
didn't see it. What did it
So
say?
Terry took away her cute little saying. She says drumstick driver and then something about chicken legs need to be driven. Oh, drumstick driver, chicken legs need to be driven. They can walk. Oh, chicken legs need to be driven.
They can't walk.
Yeah, they can't walk. He'll walk very far.
That
They
why
walk
she put it. That why she put it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I
And
said
chicken
drumstick.
wings don't need to be driven. That for sure. They can fly.
Drumstick driver.
Hey, not without the rest of the chicken, they can't.
You know, I could back when I was married to my second husband, I used to buy a great big, probably I think it was like a 10-pound bag of chicken wings. And I would cook them up. And boy, everybody loved my chicken wings. They did not know I did not fry them. I cooked them in the oven. And they were better than this buffalo chicken wing place that we have here. And then I figured out the secret sauce that they use to make them.
Don't put it on it. That's what I would say.
Huh?
I would not put the sauce on it because I'm not a buffalo girl.
Yeah, well, I didn't put very much
me
on
neither.
mine. I could make them from very mild to super duper hot. But
Maureen said,
Like a
leave
mom.
it and
but
tell
mine I
people
used
you
to
are
dip them in
Amish.
there.
Amish.
But now they're like super duper expensive. They cost more to buy the chicken wing than it do to buy the breast.
Like
Oh,
20 bucks a bag, huh?
It costs more to buy the chicken wings than it does the
Yeah.
whole chicken.
I paid $11.99 for 3 pounds of chicken breast tenders.
Those are
I,
Right?
yeah, I can't eat all of that dark meat.
Yeah, the
I
breast-
can't either.
When I
My-
was younger, I used to like the dark meat. Now that I've gotten older, I like the white meat.
I
But
can't.
I think the
can't-
deal was the way people
Brutal.
used to cook it, they would dry it out. The way I cook it, it's still tender.
When I baked the chicken tenders the other day, my son hates normally breast meat.
Sure.
He loved them because it was nice and moist.
It's called
Yeah.
red hot. Dirk's red hot.
Making A out of that, you have to be in white, I guess, huh? Like they're almost just stuck on there. don't
Maureen
they?
says, leave it and tell people you
it's,
are
um,
Amish.
Iron on.
Terry made a typo.
You gotta
And
take that off and put a
Patricia.
nail on there. Iron on. eh?
So
Right
what-
where
How do
go.
you suggest
Is
I
this-
take that off of there?
secret ingredient,
know.
Susan.
I was just gonna
Well, then
Tracy,
do that.
wings
set
only
my
have
nail
a
in there,
tiny
like
bit
the
of
You
meat,
can do
mortar.
it in white.
just enough to make me want to eat more and more.
I don't
Same
have
here,
a
I don't like
machine to do
chicken.
it. I'll
wings.
have to do it.
That's an
hand.
embroidery machine.
Vicky,
that 5
I use
pound
thigh
thing
and legs for
over there.
chicken.
No, that's a long arm.
Well, that'll embroider, won't it?
No, it won't. It's not an embroidery machine. I will hand
It's a
set
long arm.
them here.
Oh.
I already
Well, I
told
bet
these ladies.
You have another
It's
fancy
quick.
machine too, I bet you could.
See
do it
his
with
Hurley
that.
shirt?
She'll take care of it, Bobby.
Is it embroidery or iron on?
It's iron on. I'm just gonna embroidery an A on it.
I wouldn't
Okay.
touch it.
A Hurley.
Where did he buy it?
At Boscov's.
I'd take it back and say, I want a different one. I want one that's spelled right.
I
They didn't have.
tell them it's spelled. I tell them it's not spelled right. No, somebody don't know how to shop right.
that too. Yeah, that.
Well,
I told him he didn't need it, and he said, "Yes, I do." And instead of getting into a big old fight right there in the Boscov's, I said, just told the guy, just ring it up. He said, and I said, just ring it up. We will fight about this later.
I would go buy an iron-on sticker and I would cut out a little white strip of it and I'd iron it on the shirt.
Well, you're not doing this. I'm going to embroidery an A on it.
Tracy
Good
says
luck.
bad to the bone early.
Whatever you want to do to fix it up. I don't care.
Because I can't get this U off of here, so I'm just going to have to embroidery over it.
Yeah. And you're gonna have fun trying to get the same size. How about you just do a circle with a red diagonal line through the whole thing?
Bad to the bone, Harley.
Don't know.
Yeah, and I told him I'm gonna dig out all my Harley shirts. He can wear them because he wanted to buy one, and $44.95 or $45.95, almost $50 for a dang t-shirt at the Harley shop. I told him I will dig mine out, wash them, and he can wear them. Because I used to be a Harley mama, you know.
Never
Motorcycle
have,
mama,
never will.
But I've had 2 Harley Davidsons.
you tell them, Susan.
But
It's
so
like-
I'm gonna dig out my shirts and wash them up for him so he can wear one to class.
My first Yamaha was one of those electric organs. And
That's
then my
what we
next
call-
Yamaha,
That's what
Was
we
they-
call crotch rockets. Yeah, we're gonna buy a dirt bike to ride in the backyard for him to get used to it over the winter. And then I get a
Won't
ride
you-
too.
Won't you have snow?
Huh?
Won't you have snow in the winter?
Well, if he lands in the snow.
Not all winter.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna embroidery on it because probably gonna embroidery Harley across the whole thing because this has got like a plastic on it.
Turn that U into an A with fabric marker, says Patty.
I know, that's why I was showing her. We have 3 motorcycles in our garage. Oh, nice.
What kind of
No,
motorcycles,
You
Laura?
don't
Nobody
ride
can
them?
ride 'em.
We have 1 motorcycle back in our garage,
Motorcycle.
in our shed.
I used to call them.
Supposed to be a tool shed, but it's not.
They're motorcycles,
It's not
motorcycles.
Motorcycle shed now.
I have
It
a
tells you.
Rhino in my garage.
Did you say Rhino?
Yeah, it's a Yamaha Rhino. I like when I say Rhino because everybody knows that it's probably a 660, and that's what I have.
I have no idea what a 660 would be.
It's a UTV. It has 2 seats, seat belts, roll cage. I don't have to wear a helmet. Has a speedometer. It has a steering wheel. It has a foot gas pedal, not a thumb lever.
You
I have
should
headlights, tail lights, windshield, side doors, not full doors, side doors, a snow plow for winter. And then I go plow the whole city block here because I love watching the snow spray.
You should wear a helmet.
I bet I
with
think
it
people
anyhow.
appreciate plowing.
Especially
With
since she's
with
got
the roll
thrown from
cages, you don't have to have a helmet.
I'm
But
just
I
saying,
wear a
you
helmet
should
when
for
we're on
your
the
own
back
safety.
roads.
For your own safety, you should have a helmet.
Yep.
I have no
Right.
brain to hurt anyway.
Just like here in Delaware, that we don't have a helmet law, but you still should wear one. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. Maureen says, my grandkids bring me things that need sewing. They say, I know you love to sew. I say, okay, then
gonna
I
get
go
my
into
embroidery
the other
tray.
crew. And what? Okay, Maureen, I only like to quilt. Carol, get a white paint pen, fabric paint pen. Terry, you biker chicks. Wow. Patricia, isn't that nice of them, Maureen? My husband does the same thing to me. Maureen, I don't even want to sew a button on. Laura, we ride them Honda Shadow Spirit Vintage Royal Enfield and Euro sidecar. Vicky McFarland. Sandra, did you make a quilt block for your motorcycle seat? And Patricia, me too, Maureen. My husband wants me to hem his pants. If always up one leg is shorter than the other. And Maureen, S and at and means curse. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. But now I do.
No, I did not put a pillow in my UTV because it would have to be mud proof.
Terry
Hey,
says,
here's my embroidery thread.
Terry says, people think when you sew, you can sew everything. Nope, nope.
See
Patricia.
that?
of course.
You can. But
Okay,
It's
Tracy-
all
You have
on
to-
these little bobbin holders.
I have
And
5
got
cases
another
of
one.
those.
so
there you go.
Yeah.
But not even all of it. And my
And to
bobbin.
get one of every color, it takes over 3 cases of those cases to get one of every color.
Did you
Mm.
buy it wrapped like that, Susan, or did you
I
wrap it
even got
yourself?
extra ones.
You
No,
have to-
somebody give them to me.
Oh, wow.
You have to usually wrap them, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
I have
give
a
them
bunch
to
of those
me.
papers.
When I worked up at the country store up here called the Country Cupboard, the lady, somebody had given it to her, and she doesn't embroidery or anything. And I was gonna send them to my sister. And she said that she wasn't hand embroidering, but I know she used to. So I got it now.
They're very nice.
Oh
Tracy,
yeah, here I got some that not even in a package. I mean, they still in the package. I must have found them and stuffed them in here.
probably
Only
did.
cross stitch needles.
Okay, Tracy says, I had a cousin in the Banditos motorcycle riders. We went to his wedding. Next thing, my 4'9" mom is telling one off. Silence. Then the gang started laughing. Says she is feisty breed now. So instead of a tag in it, she was a feisty old lady. Patricia,
I wonder what color I should do. I wonder if he would like pink.
I doubt it. Oh, Pat. Oh, Patricia says I'm on the same page. Terry, Patty. Good repair job, Sandra. It turned out pretty. Terry, nor do I want to sew everything. Exactly, Terry. Terry to Tracy, I love that woman.
Oh,
That's the press.
I got
Laura.
an extra piece here.
Maybe you can see everything, but do you want to? LOL. And Maureen, grandson rides a Harley and my husband rode too. There you go.
Oh, got some needles hanging out here too.
So what, she put needles on the threads?
Huh?
Did she attach needles to the thread?
you,
No, the needles are just hanging out here. See, just a needle. I'm gonna thread them and I'm gonna do it in black. I'm gonna just do Harley in black.
There you go.
yeah. Probably wouldn't be right. Some other
Cause
color.
it's a gray shirt, and then when I do it in black, maybe you won't even notice. Yeah, if I do, well, it's gonna be all capital letters, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Sandra, thank you, Patty. Laura, very nice, Sandra. It will be fine. I just know it. Okay, Vicky McFarland.
Hardest part is threading the needle.
I know. To Terry. A coworker wanted me to alter pants because I sewed. My son wanted me to make his wife's wedding dress. No, I said, I'm not a seamstress. Mine changed 3 times. Great job, Sandra. Hey, I don't know, making
I
a
can
wedding
make a
dress,
wedding dress.
Have you made it yet? I'll make it.
I'd be
I made
scared.
mine.
That's what I used to do. Make, well, I used to
Hard.
alter them. They would buy
Extra stuff.
several $1,000 wedding gowns and I would alter them. That's what I did when I got married, and I still have my wedding dress. It was way bigger for me. So I taped it in, made it fit, and I bought it at Salvation Army. They say something used. Well, that was my wedding gown.
Something
Wow.
old, yeah.
And
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
Huh?
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
That's it.
What did I do with that?
Patricia says, great job, Sandra. Laura says, Sandra, enjoy your trip. Patricia, oh no, Vicky. And Sandra, Laura, I will, thanks.
Papers.
What time
Is
you
it
leave?
a chocolate glass? If it is, it's gonna need phoning.
No, Sandra, what time are you leaving
At 4.
today?
I'm packing up my cords and stuff right now
Okay.
because I'm gonna take the laptop, the Chromebook, my tablet. So I have to have 1, 2, 3 chargers, 4
Yeah.
chargers, 5 chargers.
Oh,
Don't forget about your phone charger.
Phone, tablet, Chrome, lap, Wi-Fi. I think I got them all. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a lot of charge cords.
Laura rented her wedding dress, and Patricia, when people ask me to sew something for them, I tell them the only thing I make is trouble. That's a good one.
I do not like putting zippers in coats. I can guarantee you that. I
Dad,
have another coat out here. Because
Because
you gotta be 4 layers in those winter coats.
It, like I said, if it's replacing a zipper, that's a whole different game. If
Did you
it's
read
just
what Maureen
making
wrote?
a coat and putting the zipper in, that's different.
Maureen,
I would make a wedding dress for someone as long as they didn't mind wearing a quilt down the aisle.
Oh,
That's funny. Hi,
Oh, hi,
Beverly. How are
Beverly.
you?
Maureen.
you just got home from Dallas.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? Well, you just got home. Are you tired?
I'm not a seamstress. So sewing a wedding
Did you
dress
try
is
on?
not something I could
Are
have
your arms
done.
tired?
I'm not
There-
good at measuring others for this.
There was a beautiful
Same
dress.
here, Vicky.
There was a beautiful dress on Facebook someplace. They took recycled denim jeans, made a beautiful long formal, and then they put white lace back on the fronts and on the side as a wedding dress. It was beautiful.
Interesting.
I said, if I was only skinny.
Well, you gotta be skinny to wear a dress.
Because the
Well,
dress was skinny.
That denim dress was beautiful as thin. I don't know what it would look like, but it was first off, I don't know how it'd stay up because it was one of those no strap dresses.
Okay, strapless, yes, they put lots of
And-
bone in
And
the
being
bottom.
it was denim, it would be heavier yet to hold up. There was a recycled wedding dress with denim and a couch cover with denim.
Probably lots of boning and a tie up back.
What do you mean, honey? Do you want
Bone, you know how they take them.
But it
So
was
what,
only
is it
on a
like
mannequin, so
sequin?
it probably had lots of pins.
Right. I don't know. I would be afraid how these girls wear these strapless shirts and the
Then
wedding
Jake
gowns
wants
and
his
stuff,
tunnel.
formals. I would be worried about that falling down.
Well, it would be embarrassing for them. But
Yeah, it's not as hard as it looks to sew a zipper, Laura. Just saying. But who was it said, do not put a hidden zipper in a bag? Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Okay.
And I ordered a bunch of zippers off of Amazon for my bags and stuff I was making.
All right, thank you.
They sent me some hidden zippers. I was so angry.
what is a hidden zipper?
It's where, where they put in the back of a dress and when the seams come, it closes it up so that you can't see the zipper.
You can't see the zipper teeth, Kathy. You cannot see the zipper's teeth.
That's because the seams come together. You can just see a seam. I mean, like You can still see a seam back there, but you can't see the zipper.
Terry says, I tell friends if you want me to alter your dress clothes, I will, but it falls under the Good Samaritan law. You can't sue me when you see the results.
I made $100 sewing a zipper in a coat, the winter coats, because it's a
Wow.
4 layers and the heavy duty zipper.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And then I found out later the other shop charges $150 a zipper
To put a zipper
in those heavy duty
Yeah, and those
winter
big
coats.
parkas.
Yeah, there's like
Crazy.
four different seams you have to take out to get the zipper out.
maybe $30, but $150? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've did 5 coats now. I got 1 to go.
And you're charging $150?
No,
100.
the first 2 I was my daughters, and they said, Mom, they want 150 in Moses Lake to do the
Zipper.
zipper in the coats because they're heated coats is why they want them done, because the heated coats are $400 to $500 a coat.
Right.
Oh,
And
the car is wired for heat.
well,
And you
no,
put
you gotta
batteries?
just watch your wires. Yes,
Right. Not in the seam. There's not going to be. Not where the
it's
zipper.
not going to be up in your zipper, but it's like they wanted 150. Well, I thought maybe my daughter was exaggerating, and so I did them, and she gave me $100 for doing 2. And then I got the next one. Evidently, they went to the same place, $150.
Hmm.
And then I was telling somebody about that. Well, next thing you know, I got 2 more coats coming, and they said, I'll give you 100.
Right.
So it's like, I said, okay. And then he had a rip in his coat, but it was a heated coat that he wanted to keep. So I put a reflective patch on his
Right.
sleeve.
Yeah.
So
put
when I
that,
did,
That
that
would work.
red stuff that I have.
I have the
Oh.
DOT approved fluorescent stripes that go on coats. I
Right.
have a roll of that. And
You
it's like,
put one on the other sleeve too?
well, when I put it on one, it made it look normal, because on some of the coats, they only put them on one side versus the other, but they didn't even care if that got patched. But I couldn't send it back out without it being patched.
Right. Yeah. It's exactly what I would have done too.
And then they give me a tip of $25 for doing that.
Nice.
Oh, well, that's good.
Okay, Vicky says, Sandra, I saw the recycled couch done in denim. It was nice.
Yeah, I just don't believe they found it out in the ditch. That's the only thing.
Charge, yes.
And Patricia, I
Well,
believe you could do and sew anything. So Terry.
Yeah.
And Terry says, because that's what tailors charge. Yes. And
That is.
Rich, she says, thanks, Patricia. I have a lot to learn, but I like it, that.
But each time I order the zippers for these heavy duty coats, they double in price,
Yeah.
because you have to order them to the exact measurement of the coat. And there's one
Exactly.
place that I've found, and it's in New York.
Yeah,
New York City.
that makes sense.
Is
I
it
know
called
Cody.
zipper stop?
Yes,
Yep.
they only charge you what, $1.65 to make the custom zipper, but heck,
Right.
I'm not going to try to figure out how to make those stop start ins.
Yeah, and they have very good quality zippers. That's where I got my little snips like these. That new pair that I bought. That's where I found those. They were only like $20 too.
Replace your zipper. You like the jacket, you're attached to the jacket, and they charge $150. So you charge $100, you're making money.
They paid me the 100 plus the zipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, they paid for the zipper shipping and all.
Right.
Well, ladies, I'm going to take off. You can see my block. It's right there. It
Bye,
stands out very
Sandra.
well.
Have a great
Sandra.
trip.
Have fun with the great grands and the grandson and the great grand
Be nice to those
daughter-in-law.
grandkids.
and
know,
drive safe.
Kids, don't scare them half to death.
Drive safe, okay?
You know
And
how.
you know my number if you get lonely at night.
I know your messenger way of getting
Well,
there.
that's what I mean.
Yeah. But it's like, I get bored on the driving, and I'll probably call the friend I'm meeting for lunch and see if he's ready or not. He probably forgot,
It's getting late for lunch.
but have fun.
All right.
Remember
You
to
too.
square this one up to 6.5, square these ones up to 3.5. I'm leaving on that message.
Bye,
Okay.
Sandra. Have a good time.
Bye.
Bye.
Sandra.
Bye-bye.
Have fun. Don't
Okay,
scare
let's
those
see.
grandkids.
Patricia
I won't.
says, if I sewed a zipper on a coat, the people would want their money back. I won't get any good referrals from them. That is for sure. Terry says, there was a zipper hospital in the city. I don't know if it is still there.
Yes,
Patricia.
Sandra's doing the driving.
Patricia says, bye, Sandra. Have fun. Beverly, bye, Sandra. Enjoy. Take care. Tracy, bye, Sandra. Stay safe and have fun. Maureen, have a great trip, Sandra. Stay safe. Okay. Vicky McFarland. Sandra, I'm not sure about the ditch story either, but I've seen some pretty nice things thrown away here, like what was in the stuff apartment manager tossed out of somebody's apartment. Okay. Yeah, upstairs apartment. Terry, are you doing the driving, Sandra? You answered that. Yes. And yet she says, yes, I'm going solo. Be safe, Sandra. Okay. All caught up. She will be popping in from time to time if she's able. She said.
She's not busy with the kids.
But with those little ones, maybe not. She's going to be busy like Beth.
Hey, look, I'm sewing.
Yay.
Hey!
I'm crocheting. Sandra, shutting down the laptop is the time. Yes, time taker. It sure is. Oh,
Yeah.
safe travel.
Take some time to get it
Mine
right.
shuts down quick.
Yeah, Carol says safe travels. Tracy, how far does she have to drive? Does anybody know?
I think it's like
No.
60 miles or something. Are you still on, Sandra? How far you got to go? How far does she have to drive?
60 miles, she said?
Where is it? Spokane? I
don't
mean,
even know where Spokane is.
what's the distance between Ritzville, Washington, and Spokane, Washington?
Drive from Ritzville to Spokane.
Yeah, it's about 60.
5 miles.
What I need is a place to
It's
eat.
about 60 miles.
Oh, I used to do that to go to work. I used to go 112 miles a day
What time?
to go to work. So she'll be okay, guys.
It's called Zipper Stop.
Zipper stuff.
All right.
Carrie says, yes, the Zipper Hospital is still in New York. I looked it up. Wow.
Yeah, they have wonderful zippers. If anybody ever needs zippers for anything,
Remember.
get a hold of the Zipper Stop, STOP. They have wonderful zippers.
At a good price?
Yeah, very good price. Very good price. And they have other things too.
You get up there and lay down. That's your spot. That's my chair. You get up there and lay down on mama's chair.
Get out of mommy's
I'm gonna
chair,
sit
Amber.
with you, Mama.
Yeah, mama, but busy, but I'm not.
Yeah, when I bought my recliner for the living room, I had to buy an extra wide one because My little girl.
So,
can
yeah,
sit with her
so
mama.
the puppies, when I'm in there, when I'm in it, she gets on me. But
Right.
when I'm not in it,
She
she
would
goes,
whine and cry and carry on if she wasn't sitting with me.
Yeah, I didn't pick her up.
Unhappy.
oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, the recliner my sister gave me is pretty big.
Here.
Ah,
Vicky says, many years ago, I crocheted a sweater for a lady. She came for fitting. It was okay, but I did something wrong. I sewed the pieces together with thread instead of crochet pieces
oh
together.
yeah. You should sew them together with thread.
Sandra, 60 miles to the exit and then about 7 miles through the city. I hate traffic. Terry, yes, zipper shop, but I was remembering that there was a zipper hospital there as well. I remember them being interviewed on TV a few years ago. So interesting.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that, but I didn't see on it.
Baby.
Hopefully she doesn't hit traffic, but she will, Terry. It's just the way it is.
I just have to stay there.
Sometimes there's a lot of traffic, sometimes there's not. It used to be certain times of day in California, but now it's any time of the day.
Well,
Goodness gracious, this plastic is hard to sew through. So hard.
what is
This
it?
is like a
hard.
hard plastic on this shirt. The letters.
Uh-huh. You got a size 16 needle?
Huh?
You got a size 16 needle?
No, my needle's fine. It's just hard to get through the plastic.
Oh, your hand sewing.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
letters on here
Yeah.
that you already got is plastic, hard plastic.
Okay. Tracy
That's
said, we are
Tell
with
me that
you
it's gonna come off pretty quickly, I'll bet you.
in our hearts, Sandra. I hope not. Terry, they had a ridiculous stock of zippers. We would be like kids in a candy shop. Michelle, safe trip, Sandra. Have fun. Patricia, that is so cool,
I think
Terry. I
so
like the
too,
name
Terry.
Zipper Hospital. And Terry, yes, it's vinyl pressed on. She thinks it's vinyl on there, Susan.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know. Vinyl's not that thick.
Well, it is when you got a little needle trying to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like,
Well,
it's
the,
just
the vinyl has
very
adhesive
solid.
placed on it.
Right.
But
So,
I'm getting
yeah,
it. I will get it.
That's fine.
Just mind over matter. That's all. That's the
Mhm.
big thing. Mind over matter.
If
I'm gonna
you
do it.
don't mind, then it don't matter.
Shit.
We'll be happy with it.
He'll wear it.
Oh yeah, I mean he'll be telling everybody my wife did this.
Yeah, and I'll bet you his. I mean, I probably could do it on the sewing machine, but I bet you he'll be real happy when he sees all this Harley shirts I've got. I don't think he remembers all those shirts I used to wear.
Are you gonna make
If
you?
I got divorced, I quit wearing them.
Are you gonna make a t-shirt quilt out of it?
No, I'm letting him wear them.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not women's shirts. They're just Harley shirts.
just t-shirts. Yeah.
Yeah. So when we
Vinyl
would go to
is
different
worse
Harley
to sew
shops, I would
through.
always get a shirt.
Terry said vinyl is worse to sew through than paint. Sandra says, thank you all for the safe trips. Patricia, that is right,
Drive careful,
Terry.
Sandra.
And
Pay attention to the
Lisa,
road.
wallwalk.com also has zippers of all kinds. I got mine at Madam Sew.
At where?
Madam Sew.
Oh, I thought you said
That's where I
NFL.
that's where I got my pressing mat.
And do you know how to put a zipper in, Kathy?
No.
I do.
I have a robe that a winter, robe. I need to put the zipper in it. It broke.
Oh,
I'm
robe.
assuming that I take out the old one
I'm
and that
making
you
my
just
own
sew
story
the zipper
time.
on, right? You just gotta do
No.
it the right way.
Exactly.
So the teeth are the right. That's what I'm assuming.
Right.
I made my own gowns, my own terry cloth robe, my own outfit.
And it
Yeah,
doesn't look very hard.
Right. Well, when you get ready to do it, just call me on the messenger and I'll talk you through it.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, we got to do that again to have a knit class,
Yeah, I know. She's so patient with me, you guys.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know
I
how she
almost-
does it.
I almost sewed with no thread in my needle.
I was telling Jen last night, okay, this is
Really,
what I
air
told,
sew with the sewing machine.
because Jen asked me, Susan, she says, what have you learned so far? Okay. You take your thumb and your finger and you just lay the thread over. And then the other
Yarn.
3 fingers you
Yarn.
grab, the yarn, I'm sorry. The other 3 fingers you grab and your 4th one. So you're like this and you just have it laying over. You bring your thread down in a V, wrap it around your thumb, go over your finger, come back in the loop for the thumb and pull. Sounds pretty easy.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
I know what she's telling me.
She'll get
that
it.
My
Just
brain
practice,
doesn't
Kathy.
go.
Anything, nobody
It-
learns anything in a snap, not usually.
It's just like quilting.
Them out, Terry.
Practice, practice,
Practice.
practice.
Yep.
I like So Hungry Hippo.
When I first started sewing,
Well,
quilting,
Oh, I never heard of them.
Hungry Hippos, is not the game, or hippie.
No, Hungry Hippos is the game.
I know, no, she says, I like So Hungry Hippie.
Hippie.
Yeah. Vicky says, I'm still watching, but I'm going to cut out pieces for a second basket block, but I have to switch to a foot that sews a quarter instead of 3/8. All-purpose foot does 3/8. Terry, I just got some from their pretty zippers and I got Moon Glow vinyl. Go check it out. She has easy to sew vinyl. I love it. Tracy. She has a genuine love for knitting, Kathy, so she is patient. Yes, I know she does. And she is, oh, you guys don't know how patient she is. You are not, you just have no idea how many times I've been through
I
this.
have made every mistake you can make.
I mean,
my knee.
how hard,
Terrible.
I'm asking everybody, how hard is it to make a bag?
Not hard.
I
If
would-
you
Hard at
know
all.
how to knit and purl, then you can make whatever you want.
well, I don't know how to knit and purl.
Well, that's what you're learning.
What
Yeah, I
Susan,
need to get in that room, get that ball winder.
Susan's teaching
Send
me.
you a project bag for your knitting.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, this is the bags that I make for my knitting. They just take, they use a drawstring though.
Mm.
This is French Supply. I bought the pattern from them because it got French seams.
Okay.
And I had never done them before. And that was,
You've never done French
how
seams?
many times I had to use Jack the Ripper.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is real leather. Now, this was a kit that I bought from them. Then I went, that's me, I jump in head first. And look at this bag here. Look at that fabric.
It is pretty.
I like it.
It looks
Can you-
like
Can
knitting.
you see what it is? It's knit stitches.
Uh-huh.
And this
That's
one,
pretty.
because the inside of the fabric is white, I turned this one over that way instead of to the outside.
Yeah.
That's knitted, right? Or is
Huh?
that fabric? Is
Yes.
that
No,
knitted?
fabric
Yeah.
just
It looks
looks
knitted,
weird.
just the fabric is knitted. It's printed.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I got it from Spoonflower. Their fabric's super duper expensive, but you know, sometimes you gotta treat yourself.
Hmm. I like it.
And then all these bags over here. Oops. All these bags up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags over here that I made.
Are they all the same size?
Yeah, they're all the same style and everything. Yeah, that bag only come in one style.
They're very pretty. Cute color bag, says Tracy. Terry says, I can do it. So easy. Terry says, nice, Susan. Patty, I like the knit print fabric, Susan. Lisa, not hand, especially after your first bag made shaving kits for grands. 1 year boys just now outgrew them. Easy peasy to bake, says Patty.
Yep.
If you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know how to sew. That's half of it.
Thank you.
That's half the battle.
Yep.
And you know how to crochet.
Right.
Well, that don't help with making bags, Diane.
You can make bags out of crochet.
Yeah, we're talking about sewing bags.
Yes, just sewing.
Yeah. Okay.
If I can get that down, maybe then I can go to crochet or something.
Well, you know how to crochet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making your crochet blanket.
Yeah, the
My
only thing with
Afghan-
crocheting a bag would be all your stuff would fall through the holes, you know, like your crochet hook and stuff.
Right.
You would have to line it.
Yeah.
But I have seen some being made. I've seen it.
I've seen some very
Lisa loves your bag, Susan.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, the business went out of, they went out of business, the company that I bought one bag, but I got it. I just saw it. The one, the company went out of business and I wasn't paying no $95 for a bag. Anyhow, as much as I wanted one, I wasn't paying no $95. So I
That
found
is
this
quite a
one.
lot.
One of the girls that she had bought it new, but she sold it to me for, it was $95 brand new, but she sold it to me. And so I paid $60 for it. And she said it was red, but that sure enough looked orange to me, but whatever. So then I bought the pattern from another company. It's called French Supply, but they went out of business.
French Supply,
I can't remember
F-R-I-N-G-E.
the name of the company, but
Oh, I like that one too.
they sold the pattern and the fabric because no matter where I looked, I couldn't find heavy enough canvas. So I bought the fabric from them to make more bags and stuff. And then they started selling by the yard instead of enough just to make that bag. So I would buy 2 yards. So I finally got the color I wanted, which was purple. And then another color I bought. And so I got enough. I got to make, I think, 3 or 4 more bags.
Okay, let's see. Deborah. Hello, everyone.
He's cooking.
Hello, Deborah. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Patty, Lisa, I love making those shaving bags. Carol, very pretty, Susan. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm cooking. Okay.
Yeah, she means quiet.
Okay.
I'm quiet because I'm eating.
Diane's quiet because she's munching. What are you eating, Diane?
Bologna sandwich, Cater to it.
Watch a lot of videos and don't comment at all on them.
Well, so long as you're there and giving support, they would like you to do a thumbs up. And then at the end of the video to do any comments that you want to put in the actual comment section and, you know, chat, which is what
And
you
I've
guys.
had a lot of them that don't even comment back when you say something, so.
Oh, I do. I try to say something to everybody.
And I go and try to say something too.
Yep. Because comments
helpful.
boost your channel. I don't know if you guys knew this, but comments boost your channel as well as the thumbs up and the views.
Yeah, you just said that. I heard
No, I'm
that.
saying it boosts your channel.
Yeah, the comments that you put like after we're done
Yes,
and you watch it on the rerun,
yes,
that's what she's talking about.
you're right.
Thought that would be enough to do the whole thing, but I guess not.
Uh-oh.
Run out of yarn. I mean, thread. Yeah, I do it too, Kathy. Here we go.
Good to know I'm not alone.
Right.
I like embroidery needles because they have big eyes.
Tracy says, I'm quiet because I'm working on Kathy's birthday block and tending to fur babies. Okay, Tracy. Those fur babies require a lot of attending to, don't they?
What'd you say you're eating, Diane?
A bologna sandwich.
Bologna sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't eaten bologna in so long. I used to love it.
All honey would make.
That's what I
Every once
have.
in a while, I eat one.
Sounds like your puppy dog going to bite too.
I know. She's saying, share,
No.
mommy.
Where's my bite?
Exactly.
Where's my bite of bologna?
Behind me.
I want a bologna too.
See?
Don't think they can't smell it because they can.
Mm-hmm. But it
Amber's
don't even
behind me.
matter if they like it or not. If you're
Right.
eating it, they want a bite.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't even matter what it
Amber
is.
especially loves ice. She does.
Get it, they want it.
I can sit there with a peanut butter or a block of ice, and she goes for the ice every time.
Well, she's weird.
Oh,
Well, I think she's teething, getting her grown-up teeth in.
Or she just likes ice.
She likes the ice, that's for sure. It's ice cold. She likes her water cold.
Okay, I'll show you guys my Afghan.
Say her water bowl?
Okay, here's
She
my
likes her
Afghan.
water cold, yes. If I throw an ice cube in it, she's happy.
Can you guys see
Yeah.
it? I can see through the holes.
Very nice.
That's part of it. And then here's the other part.
Now, what
Are
color
you
is that
down?
one that looked like it's gray?
Is it all single crochets?
Yes. I want it to be really warm and toasty for us. And I think this is going to do the trick
Oh, yeah, for sure.
because it gets cold here at night. And it could be for Dave or I, or even Jen.
Right.
Just remember when you wash it and it gets wet, it's gonna be heavy.
Oh, I know. I know. It's already heavy. What are you talking about?
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's why
want
it's gonna go in the dryer.
you know what I'm talking about is you're gonna want to take it down
Terry
to a
says-
laundromat, put it in one of them big machines.
No, I put it in mine right here.
Right.
Terry
what-
says it's a Lobo Hobo bag. It's free. Lisa,
That what-
those are
This
so
one
easy.
here, I crocheted it.
Yeah, I mean, I
pretty-
throw mine in the laundry
have-
here. I don't
I
care.
have a whole bunch.
Tracy
Oh.
says, I don't know why I always want to do the most difficult projects, although I have adjusted this block pattern due to frustration, but I think I finally have the pattern I want. Awesome, Tracy. Lisa, those are so easy to make as well. Boxy bags, right? Says Terry. And she also says, I made my son-in-law, who was very fussy, one in Fox, F-A-U-X, black leather, and he was very happy and surprised it was handmade. And Terry says to Tracy, patience, you got it, I'm sure.
Sit here waiting.
Yeah, that's her puppy. She's a little teacup
Oh,
poodle.
little.
Name is Amber. Beverly, very, very nice, Kathy. Thank you, Beverly. Carol, I've got flour on my hands. I've been here. Oh, we know. Patricia, on that is so great. So Terry. Thanks, Patricia. He is
It's
so
okay.
fast.
Now wash off your screen.
Worse than a woman. Vicky, I'm working on Jordan chain link quilt top. And Patricia, what are you making? Carol. And she also says, LOL, so Terry. Okay. I can only do one row at a time because then my fingers start getting all.
When you do one row and stop.
Yeah, that's how I do
Would
it.
you
then
say
pick
your
it back up.
fingers hurt?
Yeah, they start cramping up a little bit.
Do you crochet tight?
Not tight, but not loose either. So
Yeah, it looks kind of tight.
Let me
Yeah.
see what crochet hook you use.
Oh, look what, it's the kind you would use to make an Afghan.
Let me see
Yeah.
the other end.
If you were
Oh.
doing the Afghan
the
stitch.
bottom,
See,
here you go,
if you got one of these,
or here. This or this. I always have two with me.
see this? This is
What do you
much
guys along with?
easier on your hand.
Which one?
This one.
The one she's holding up.
I'm
One
not at
Susan's
that yet.
holding
It's
up.
like got a silicone. I think it's
I have those.
silicone.
I have those.
Well, you should try these.
I don't have the silicone ones, but everything I've
Like
got
this one.
is a Susan
I
Yeah,
have a whole set.
B
you should try that one.
because I like the Susan B. They're smooth.
This one's
Sure.
H 5.00.
Get a
This
lot.
is
less-
this is a J here. I think that's a
10 and 8.
G or an H.
Yeah, this is an H.
Okay.
I just have to find the rest of the set.
Right. But you should try these because they're a lot easier on the hands.
Mhm.
The metal ones aren't any good.
Well, they're just hard on your hands.
Yeah, they are. That they are. So then I wrap it all up so it looks like this and put it away. It's getting harder to put it away because my
Getting heavier.
yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
getting
How
bigger.
big are you gonna make that? Like lap size?
Yeah, I think so. I have more yarn that I have to use, and then whatever size when I run out of yarn,
What I would do
if it's not too big.
is make one for you
I have one already.
and one for him. Because there are times when I wake up in the middle of the night, there ain't no covers.
Well, he can have it, use it, or
He
whatever.
rolls up in a burrito.
He sleeps on the couch.
Oh,
Okay.
I made Sparky one and I made me one. I had another one, but my baby girl stole it.
he
I
doesn't
have
have
to make
to sleep
one.
on the couch anymore, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he got
Yeah, he
used
does.
to it now. Okay, let's see. Get caught up here. Lisa says, yes, so Terry, they are so easy to adjust sizes too. Patricia, that seems like an ambitious project, Vicky. I know you do good with it. Be sure to post a picture, okay, Vicky? Patty says, I use the style Susan has. Those are great for old lady hands.
Yep.
I do
Yes,
have
they
them. I
are.
have the whole kit. Vicky, it is an easy pattern, free 9-patch block, all measure 6 inches square. Eesh. Terry, I just thought a size T crochet hook for that super fat yarn. I worked up almost a whole skein already, and it's only about 6 inches of work. Wow. Terry.
I know, Terry. That's why I feel too.
Terry says, okay, Diane, give me that dog and no one gets hurt. LOL. Give me
Never
that
heard
dog.
of a size T.
Diane, that was funny.
I'm not giving you my dog or my
Have fun
husband.
with your chain link quilt top, Patricia says. Hand over the dog and no one gets hurt.
Hand over the cash and you won't get hurt.
Oh, it's funny. Lisa, I'll check it out, Vicky. Been working on UFOs and whips. Have a minky quilt kit to make before Christmas, but anxious to clean up my mess and start a new top.
Oh, darn it. I just unsewed a stitch.
What
Oh,
is me?
you've
What
never
is
Man,
caught
didn't
Minky
you
before.
spend a lot of
Keep your
time
vacuum handy.
sewing up, pinning up your hair?
who? Diane.
Then I look and your hair's all down.
Yeah, Diane. What happened? Your hair fell down.
I took it down.
Oh, you didn't like it up?
Mm-mm.
I remember.
Patty,
you showed us
Kathy,
your
I
shapes
remember
about
you
months
showed us
ago.
your crochet set about 3 months ago. Yeah, those are the one I'm talking about, Patty.
Yeah, did you crochet the stuff with lights?
Yeah, I remember you showed us.
Yeah, don't know what
About the
happened.
time I sent you
Is
that
it in
yarn.
your bedroom, maybe?
I think it's
Because
in
you
one
got
of these.
lights so you could do it in the dark.
Yeah, I can do that. I know where that one's at.
Because I asked you if you had crochet hooks, because I was going to send you a crochet hook too.
Yes. I don't have knitting. That's the one I
Yeah.
don't have a
Same
lot
thing
of.
I asked Diane. I didn't want to send her
I
yarn
have
to
crochet.
crochet with and her not have
Right.
a crochet hooks.
Terry, Susan, it's a ridiculous hook. I don't know how I got into this. My daughter and I went to Michael's and she saw the yarn and thought it would match her living room. Very nice.
Oh, is that blanket yarn that you're talking about? I couldn't do that. First off, it's made with some kind of polyester or something that hurt my hands. So I sent it all to my sister and let her work with it because she'll take anything I give her.
Terry says hair up gives her a headache.
Because she got to drive a long, long way for a
See if it's
store.
in here.
Oh, well,
And when she saw all my thread, she was like, oh, I want some. I said, well, here's where I bought it from. I'm not buying you thread.
Did she just want you to
Sewing
fork it
machines,
over?
everything.
hold on here for. Okay.
Get over here.
And she said she wanted a pattern. So I got the picture of the pattern she wanted and send it to her. And she said, yeah, that's it. I texted it to her. And then she just said again to me, she wanted a pattern. And I said, well, now they're $20. I said, I sent you a pattern already that you said you liked. I'm not buying her another one. They're
Let's see.
very expensive now, patterns to make stuff.
Yeah, they've been expensive all along.
Here's my super duper large what is this one called? Drunkard's Path rulers.
Hold them down.
They are large.
Down a little bit. There you go.
I have two, so they fit.
Yes.
I should have put the cross in there. Darn it.
They're huge.
Always gonna mess something
Mhm.
up.
What else you want?
Uh, uh-huh.
Mm,
No.
Yep, there we go.
This one. This one.
Party have fun.
That's how I get through my day.
Where'd you go, Kathy?
I'm looking for the crochet.
She's looking for her crochet hook.
Yeah. The ones we were talking about?
Were they in a package?
Yeah, they're in a container by itself. But I thought they were in here, but I don't see them.
I'll be
They're
there.
probably the other one.
Well, I had to share. Don't look at me like that.
They must be out there. I have a thing from
And I haven't shared with.
that all my crochet
All right, here you go.
pretty much all fit in.
All right, here you go.
From where?
Ones that don't, so I have them in here. Then I have probably about 90% of my knitting needles all in a bag together, except the ones that are in project bags with the yarn. Oh yeah, I did put in my. Then I bought this very expensive, big old fat leather bag. Dick up my
Oh.
husband's sweater in it. I need to get that done before summertime get here. I mean, before wintertime get here.
Oh, you got your own girl.
And then I had to redo the sleeves on it.
How long did it take you to do that?
It took me a month to make the sweater. And then it wouldn't have taken me a whole month had I not made the sleeves way too big for him.
That's what I did when I made my own sweater. I made the sleeves way too long.
Okay, let me.
Probably could have just taken the top, taken the cuff out and redid them, but take the whole, well, I took the one sleeve off and now I'm down to the cuff. Now I got to take the other sleeve off and redo him. But rather make them right than not be happy with it.
Yeah. Was he happy when you measuring?
Well, I was trying to do it secretively, so he didn't know I was making it. And he had no idea. We had a rule. He had to let me know before he come down the hallway. And he knew I was working on something, but he had no idea what.
I'm gonna have to take this place apart to find it.
Yeah, so he would just let me know before he come down the hallway.
Why don't you get Jen to look for it? She probably knows where it is.
Oh,
She
well,
might, but
Because
She's
she
so
helped
good.
to clean up around there, so she probably knows where it is.
Jen's still in bed.
no, she's up. She's in her room. Okay, Terry, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
What?
She made another handbag. She's gonna post it.
I once made a
Yes.
sweater the day before I needed it for a wedding. The next day, Speedy Gonzalez.
See, Gonzalez, all right. Excuse me.
Did you knit or crochet it, Terry, or did you sew it? Yeah, sewing, I could make a sweater that quick, but not knitting. Not unless I'm doing it on a machine, which I do have 2 knitting machines, but I've never used either one of them. What kind of bags do you make? Oh, you make all kinds of beautiful bags, Deborah.
Oh, it's going great, Lori. How's it going for you?
Big time. How is it going, ladies? We're doing good. How are you,
Yep.
Lori?
Yep. I just need to find my crochet. I see the lighted ones are in this little case right here.
There we go. How's it look?
Cool.
Crochet, she said. The lighted crochet hooks are in this little case.
There you go. You found them.
I always
And
know
they're
where they are,
small.
but those aren't the ones I was looking for.
Have we
Now I gotta do the
taken
other
one of
ones.
those?
I love these lighted ones though. They are so cool. Looks
I'm just
good to
gonna
me.
mess with my husband and ask him how does this look? Because I'm gonna crochet or embroidery all of them, but he
It
won't
even
know
came
that.
with a magnifying glass. Super. But no, I really like it.
That's in case you're using those little bitty skinny ones
Cushion.
with thread.
Hmm.
I don't see how this works into a bear paw.
What?
Here, let me get mine. I'll show you.
It works. It works. It works. Good job, Susan. I know it is. Nice, Susan. Lori, cleaning up the mess our Reno's made before it sends up the house. Nice stuff, ladies. Good job, Susan. That's just part of the hourglass, Diane. Here's mine.
You got that piece right here.
Oh,
Here's my bear claw.
You got to make 1,
So
2,
which part does she have? The part that goes in
Three.
the middle.
4.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, she have this part right here,
okay.
Yeah.
the hourglass.
In the
Yeah,
middle.
you got to
right
make
there.
4 of those.
Uh-huh.
I got those.
Yes.
I got these.
2, 3.
I got these.
You taking
Thank
up
you,
the mama
Lori.
chair?
So,
Somebody stole my chair.
Yeah.
Let me sit.
okay.
Pretty, Susan.
You use the solid.
Yeah.
To go with the half square triangle.
Well, you can use whatever you want. You know, it's your, thank you, Beverly. It's your block. You can do it however you see fit. Just know that you have to have 4 hourglass and then the rest of it. Oh,
Right.
Patricia. Oh, ladies, they are beautiful quilt blocks. Thank you, Patricia.
Somebody
can't
stole
wait.
my chair.
For the sampler quilt to be done. I'm getting excited.
Somebody stole my chair.
Uh-oh, which cat took it?
Who do you think?
Callie?
You see her back?
I can't see her.
Molly, give mommy back her chair now.
Dave, will you give
She jumped.
Chase his tunnel? He's looking for it, please.
Hmm?
I asked Jen, but she ignored me. Chase wants his tunnel. Every night Dave picks it up and throws it onto a thing so he can't use it. Because
Okay.
it has a velvety type squeaky thing in there, and Dave doesn't want to hear it when he's trying to sleep. But
Oh,
then the
okay.
next morning he never puts it back. So, Dave.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay. Acknowledge that you heard me, please. God. So how far along are you, Diane?
What, on this block?
Yes.
I have everything made. I just couldn't figure out how it all went together. And I'm starting to see.
Don't mess with those. You'll knock them down on you.
How it all goes together.
Okay. Can you tell by the picture or?
No, I can tell by the block. These that I thought went in the middle actually go on the sides.
So you have your center square, right? And then each of those hourglass boxes, one on top, two on the sides, one on the bottom, and then
Yes.
the rest of it, the half square in the corners. Correct?
Yeah. Okay, I can try that way.
How often do you all clean and organize your sewing space? Says Patty.
I'm constantly moving
Only when
stuff
I
in
have
mine.
Probably once a month. How about
Well,
you?
I can't find anything. That's what I do.
Yeah, I know, huh? I'd say once a month.
I'm constantly moving and organizing and
Uh-huh.
eventually get it okay.
If she was to organize it, she wouldn't be able to find a damn thing.
Who said that, Tom?
Uh-huh.
Good one, Tom.
He's right.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Does the light go next to the red or the dark? This is the middle
What's
square.
your background?
You have a design,
light.
board, Diane?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
color's your background, Diane?
Yellow.
Okay, the yellow is always on the outside.
Okay.
All the way around, it's on the outside. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
If you look right here, mine was
not the hourglasses isn't gonna be.
Diane. See my green? Always on the outside. Okay.
See the hourglasses?
Uh-huh.
They're gonna be up and down.
Yeah.
Well, these two going that way, and the other two,
Okay, babe.
Exactly.
yeah, up and down. And the but to make your background is always on the outside. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
All the way around. Susan's is always on the outside, all the way around.
Escape from mama.
Okay. Okay,
Oh.
posted. Thank you, Terry. Maureen, not enough. Terry, after each project, I can't work in chaos. Patty, I do weekly because I hate fabric dust and threads everywhere. Oh, weekly. Okay. I don't
like to do it. I never find anything after I do it.
That's what Tom said. That's
true.
exactly what he said.
I get everything cleaned up. It cleans up my organized confusion, and then I'm really confused.
I try to keep my cutting table clean and free of stuff.
Okay, go. So, puppies outside. All right, outside.
Hey, Lori, I have to clean up every night. Clients stop by at any time. Ooh. I used to do that where I used to live.
Oh, tell me
I would
about it.
do whatever I was doing, and then I'd have to pick it all up and put it away. It was a hassle. Here, I can just leave it as it is. Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
Here, I can leave it as is.
Welcome, welcome. Don't listen to the barking dog. It's only in your mind that he's barking.
It's all in your head.
He's
There is no
excited.
dog. There is no dog.
Are they going for a walk?
Is there? No, they're going out in the backyard. But yeah, he keeps an eye on them
Yeah, I know.
because we have a neighbor that doesn't like dogs. And they absolutely, they have a dog, but they beat him into submission.
Yeah, but he could steal them and then keep them in the house, and you never know it.
That's why my husband goes out with him.
Okay, how many
They never
people?
know when we're looking.
How many
I
people
may stand there by the air conditioner and look
got
out
the
the window.
stuff needed for this, or did you guys download the sewing machine? The So Cute sewing machine?
Where is it? You never told me about it.
It's in Quilt in a Day. It's a free pattern.
Quilt in a Day, and it's
Uh-huh.
free.
You go to Quilt in a Day and you download it. It's called So Cute. It requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of material plus background.
How big is it going to be?
Okay.
I don't like using little bitty squares.
The biggest square is 3.5 by 12.5.
That
And
probably
the
goes in the inside of the
smallest is looks like 1.5. Because you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Yeah, 21, 25. 33 pieces. You need supplies, rotary cutter and mats. So straight, you don't really need that. Stiletto, friction pen, permanent marking pen, 12-inch finished block.
That would be fun to do.
Yeah, I really want to do it. You don't necessarily have to do these colors, obviously. You can do whatever you want.
Well, why don't we do it?
Well, I mean, you can.
It's free.
Yeah.
I wish my printer would quit being ugly for the rest of my classes here.
Well,
What's
go
the
to
name of the pattern?
So Cute. SEW Cute.
I can download it,
Yes.
but I can't print it.
I have all my pieces here ready to go.
My Canon printer has
So
decided
this is the smallest piece
it
right here.
doesn't like any of my other.
Which, you need
Yeah.
several. So
It doesn't like my phone. It doesn't like my tablet, and it doesn't like my laptop.
well, that's what I'm telling you. Go to a library and print. You can print for free. At least at my library you can.
No, it's not free. It's 20 cents a page.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mine you can print black and white. You can print 20 of them for free in a week. And then 3 colored in a week for free. Which again, I think is a very good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Beverly. It's a sewing machine block, Nancy. It's this block right here. Okay.
I'll have to go over there and
Quilt
look
in a
at
Day,
it because
what
I got it downloaded
Yep, I downloaded
and the
it.
directions downloaded. I can
It happens.
read off my tablet.
You have another pattern called Stitch Happens, and it's a 37 by 40. Ooh, can we see it, Patty? And I'll show everybody. But this is the one that we're going to do. One of these upcoming next week, probably next Tuesday, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's about time we chose a block that we want.
If everybody
We got
has,
a lot of free patterns over here.
if everybody has all the stuff, we can do it next Tuesday. So
I do not see that over here.
at Quilt in a Day, look under free patterns.
I am.
Carol downloaded it.
Who did?
Carol. Let me look. Hang on.
Yeah, I have to disappear, I think.
Quilt in a Day.
But you got the card trick too.
Okay, Quilt in a Day.
I do not see it.
Okay, what are we doing here? Cancel, do it again. I don't like it when they put stuff in there that you did not put in.
Oh, Patty say she downloaded it too. I do not see it, ladies.
I'm looking. Close in a day. Oh gee, I do not want I don't want Missouri Star. I want quilt in a day. What is going on here?
The Eleanor Burns.
Yes.
Where I'm at. Free quilt patterns. What's it called? Too cute.
So cute.
The delivery. October 15th. What day are we on?
Ones I'm seeing ain't free.
Okay, go up to that little tiny search bar up there.
Yeah.
And type in so cute pattern.
I did. Oh, here they got it right here for $5. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it wasn't over in the free stuff.
Dang, she put it in the $5. I see it too. It was free.
Well, it is free.
Download your free so cute pattern here.
Yeah, I got it finally, but it wasn't over in the free patterns.
Regular price.
I got it.
$5, on sale for free.
I got it finally, people. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Yep, she has a lot of really nice patterns, I think.
Don't tell Sandra because she don't like her.
Okay, I won't. She doesn't like her?
No, she always no. She don't like. She says that her patterns aren't complete.
I don't know why.
I downloaded it too. I
always
finally
liked
got it. Sometimes I'm a little slow, so I haven't noticed.
Okay, so
I
everybody
got
download it and have it ready by next Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday. Okay? I'm really looking forward to it. The throw machine thing.
Mom,
What?
this is crafted.
I know. That's crafting the sewing machine. All the other days are taken.
And we're doing it Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next Tuesday. If you
Create
guys have it downloaded, if you want to cut out so that all we have to do is sew, that would be wonderful. That would be a jump start. But if not, that's okay
Looks like
too.
it just takes a bunch of scraps.
Yeah. But
So
you
that's
do
cool.
want
You
to-
make your what did they make
wanna
the
do it
cord
color
out of?
you know.
You can make your sewing machine any color you want. Like this one is green, blue, purple, and red.
Right. Green, purple, red, and
Really purple?
I know. Green, blue.
There's
Blue,
purple on there too.
Green, red, and purple, and your background is the lighter color.
Red, purple,
Yeah,
blue.
whatever
green.
color you guys want to do, you know, it's fine. It'll work. Okay. Yes, that's it, Vicky. I wish I could join, but I will be happier enjoying my daughter's visit and for the next week. Why is it such a small?
They all are. Dad said they were out of the gallon.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Don't
a
tell me
basket for
Our
free.
store's not going to have gallons anymore.
Who knows what's going on with the farms and shortages of everything.
Telling you, jeez.
And the zombie apocalypse has begun.
There you go, guys. I put the link in there.
Thank you very much, Susan. Wow. You're leaving on next Tuesday for South Dakota, driving all the way. How far is it from where you're at, Gladys?
South
Terry,
Dakota,
Terry.
from where?
Enjoy your visits with your daughter.
I like
Happy,
the ones that
happy.
say 00.
Oh,
Oh my. Haven't seen them in 3 years.
you can always catch up on the rewatch the live and catch it.
Yeah, we'll be here when you get back. That no big
Mhm.
deal.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
I know people are making up for when they couldn't see their loved ones. And that's okay. I need
You're
some
very
help.
welcome, everybody.
Yep.
Code number 63.
You said it's gonna take 2 days to get there. Are you gonna stop in a motel while you're traveling? Or what I would do? I couldn't drive straight through.
Oh,
It
Terry.
would torture me too much.
Yeah, it took us 2 days to get up here from California.
3 featherweight. That's what it is. Okay.
What?
How long she gonna be there? 2 weeks, she said?
Not sure.
Just be very, very careful.
Yes. She said she's going by herself. Is that what she said? Be careful, Gladys.
Don't pick up any people, even women.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nobody.
no hitchhikers, no more.
Don't talk to any people.
Can't trust people these days.
So don't
Tracy's
talk to
Couldn't
any
find it
people.
either. And they said, oh, it's over there on the free pattern. Well, guess what? It wasn't. Went in over there. Yeah, I learned how to do that yesterday. Sandra teached me.
What?
Did I mute my computer?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Everybody's telling Terry to have a wonderful visit and Gladys to be safe. And thank you for the link, Susan.
very welcome. Yeah, I had a heck of a time finding that, so I didn't know if everybody else would have the same trouble, so I just want to make it easier for everybody.
Very sweet of you.
Now I know how to put links in. Oh, wouldn't nobody want to kidnap me? They would bring me right back home. Promise.
Now, why on earth would you say that?
Because I would give them a hard time. Now why? I would not make it easy on them. They would be sorry they kidnapped me. That what I tell Callie. That what they would do if somebody kidnapped her. They would bring her back because she that ornery.
Yes, Carol, I think they would, but Teach would look good on the sewing machine. Gladys,
Kill me.
I'm going to Oklahoma first to leave my dog with my sister, then go to South Dakota from there,
You're
staying in a
welcome,
hotel along the way. Be careful,
welcome,
Gladys.
Maureen.
Be careful. Maureen, thanks for the link. I couldn't find it, Susan.
Oh, it feels like 100 outside. Oh,
It probably is.
it's in the 90s. It says it's 91, partly cloudy, but it feels like 100.
I need to put this up
100.
over here so I can see on it. It says 82, but I bet it's warmer. Says it's
Patricia.
80 in here. But you know, just as long as I got a fan blowing on me, I'm okay. My nephew is in Italy now, and my sister is worried that they will kidnap him. He is 6'2" and like a linebacker. Good luck to them.
Wow.
Can I kidnap him?
Nice to see you, Patricia. Have a good day.
Yeah.
It's 76 here.
Patricia.
I need to go outside. Who's leaving, Patricia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have a great day, Patricia. Thanks for coming.
Enjoy your day, Patricia.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, baby. Finding solutions.
Thumbs up.
There's no shipping. There's no sales tax.
On what?
On the free pattern, but you still got to
Sweet.
go through the deal.
Tuesday.
Yeah, we do it.
Brandon says?
Jen Sweets.
Brandon.
No, Jen. Thank you. That's what I said. Does it help you to have a fan above your head like that, Diane?
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of cools you off.
Yeah, it helps circulate the air. And then it circulates the air. What little cool air comes in here from the air conditioner
Mm-hmm.
cools us off.
76. Terry says she needs to get outside. Patricia says, thank you, Terry. Terry says, me too. I have a fan on me, but I think it makes my throat hurt. I have one when I sleep as well. Beverly says, bye, Patricia, take care. June says, looks nice. Gladys, I don't like driving around Kansas City.
Yeah,
Well-
I have a fan when I sleep. I got a ceiling fan and I got a little fan about this big by my bed. And then I have a great big fan back here that I usually have. That what made it sound like a wind tunnel when I had
Oh,
my
yeah.
laptop in front of it. And then I just got this little one right here. And not enough air. Just as long as the air's moving and blowing on me, I'm fine. But I don't want it blowing in my face because it blow my hair and it drive me crazy. Tickling on my face, just tickle, 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 you know, and I don't like that.
I agree with that one.
But it's just blowing like down here on my arms and stuff, and I'm fine. Yes, June. Hi, how are you, June? She says Susan. I don't know why. Yes, June.
You got a question?
I don't know. I guess she will say something if she want to say something. I don't know where there's these little like gnats. I don't even know where they come from. Fruit flies or whatever they call them. I don't know
Yep.
where they come from.
I get those.
I don't even have any fruit in this.
Everybody gets those.
And
Any kind of fresh fruit coming in your house?
I don't have any fresh fruit.
No
Not
They
lately.
keep
banana.
coming back here on me and bugging me. And I keep killing them. And there's one flying around my face right now. So why
Well-
keep seeing me go like that? I'm not going crazy.
You see those little
gnat.
bug zappers that they think they invented?
Terry, yes, Susan, I need it all winter as well, not because it's warm, but because I need to feel the air move. Oh, I couldn't do it.
Yes.
Maureen, finally have something nice to say about New York. It's 78 and sunny.
And not near as humid as it is here. Here it's just hot and sweaty.
Well, it's really nice here. It's 74 and sunny. $77.
Yeah, but I don't like your winters. They're too cold.
Oh, I love it. I can't wait.
Not when that cold front brings in the snow on your blood thinners. Your blood will be thin and you will be cold.
I know.
Because the people up north, and I found this out when I was working at Sears, we had some people come in because they were working on something and they needed a tool. But found out they were from Michigan. Okay. And it was winter time here. And they were sweat just running down them. Just sweat running everywhere. I felt so bad for them. Here I was watching coping. They're sweating.
Well, you're not used to it. You know?
Yeah, you're not used to it. They're not. Here it had all the humidity and the heat. They didn't like it much.
No.
So,
Your body adjusts to where you live.
yeah. And, they're wearing shorts and short sleeve shirts, t-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they had to wear their work boots, but these are big, hefty fellas, too. And I asked them, they said, man, it's hot here. I said, do you sweat like this where you live? Oh, no.
Well,
I went, oh, poor guy.
I don't think I could live in Texas.
You could.
No. I can't do the heat.
Because North Texas, okay, and the Panhandle snows every year there.
Exactly, Carol. Hot flashes are horrible.
Oh,
Hate them.
I had night sweats last night. Hate that. Works. A hot flash, you get a nice fan in front of you, something cold to drink. And it don't last too long.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But I hate having hot flashes. That's all there is to it.
Oh, yeah. I don't have them anymore. Well, I don't.
I
Supposed
do.
to, anyway.
I thought I was done with them, but I'm still getting them.
Well, you should be done with them.
I know, you would think.
You don't administrate anymore, right?
No,
You should be
quit that
done with
about
them.
15 years ago. Terry says, we have 4 seasons here and I can barely make it through the winter and it's not even that bad. Yeah, we have 4 seasons here too. California didn't have seasons. It was one season, summer, all year round.
Yeah, we have seasons here. And it's fall and summer. There is no spring. There is no winter. Just fall and summer.
See?
Kathy, it depends on what part of California you're in, because there's parts of California that get snow.
Well, yeah, mountains and where I was, and up in, I'm sure up north by Oregon, but I was by,
In Southern California, you were close to Anaheim, right?
yes. I grew up in Anaheim, but,
And California has a different kind of heat than like Texas or Oklahoma and Kansas. It's very moist and damp in the middle of the US. It's very dry heat in California. That's why you can stand it better than like the heat we have out here is scorching. It gets so hot I can't even breathe.
no,
But out in California, it's a very dry heat.
Where do you live? You live,
in
Yeah.
Delaware.
she lives in Washington too?
who?
Susan.
I live in Delaware.
Oh, yeah, out there on the coast.
Yeah, out on the East Coast. I don't live very far from the ocean.
Brando's dead. It would be so hot in California that it would give me sun blisters on top of my head.
Yeah, if you're out in the sun,
No, it's
it'll
not
do
going.
that anywhere though.
It didn't used to be like that.
Yeah, it was like that when I was a teenager.
Well, you were in the desert.
When I got my gloves on and my hands be red.
Well, we used to go to Anaheim. That's where my boyfriend's parents live. Starting that work. Oh,
And
my
could you tell the
goodness.
difference?
Huh?
Could you tell the difference from where you live to
Oh,
Anaheim?
yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, now my husband bringing more equipment in for me to hook up.
Nice guy.
I don't know how he elected me to be his tech person. Diane lives in Texas,
Mhm.
Terry.
I live in Texas.
And she loves it.
Oh, Diane,
I love Texas. I was born in Houston.
Diane,
Yeah,
when I mailed your package, they put Angleton, Texas.
Angleton, Church.
Oh, okay, because that's not the address you gave me.
What address did you get?
You gave me Englewood.
No, Angleton. I don't know, we got wood.
So
But
they corrected
that's
it.
fine, that it's gonna get to you.
Did you put 605 West Mimosa Street?
Just a minute, let me find your. Oh, darn it, I just closed it. Diane. Darn it. Oh, no, I wrote it down. Where's my book at? Gosh, I need to put this stuff away. I got so much stuff on my table. Oh, I must have wrote it down wrong.
What is it? What address did you send it to?
It's 605 Mimosa.
West Mimosa Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll get
You
there.
have to have West Mimosa Street.
It'll still get there.
No,
Yeah, and I must have put the right zip code. I don't know. I must have put,
77515.
yeah.
They're crazy at the post office.
Yeah.
I have had packages delivered all the way across town because it didn't have West. There's another mimosa over there.
The bear claw, June, the one we just did.
Yeah, the one we did Thursday,
Mhm.
last Thursday.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Now I'm putting all these triangles on it. Let me get.
Oh, June said it cost her to print at the library.
It doesn't mine too. I got it perfectly.
How much does it cost you?
Updated everything and it don't work now. It's all divorced each other.
Okay, let me see that again, Diane. Let me see your block.
Like that. Can you see it?
No,
Can you see it now?
no.
No, you gotta hold it up
I'm a
there a
few
little bit.
seconds back. Okay, I still can't see it.
There you go. But you gotta hold it up there for a little while. You're just like showing it real quick. Now we can't see it.
Okay, we got the things going the right way. Okay, that's correct. That's correct so far. Okay.
Okay, but you don't want to sew those on first.
You don't?
I think she did.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I
No, you
pinned
want
them
to
with
sew
my
each
long pin.
row. You want to
you
sew
want
each row
sew
before
strip.
you sew them together.
Mhm.
What's your main color? What's your background color?
Yellow. Main color is this.
Well, you got those turned sideways then. The yellow is gonna be, the yellow wants to touch your center.
Bye, Beverly. Have a great day.
Oh, you want the yellow to touch the center.
No, they're not. You got
Really?
purple touching your center.
Okay, I'll change it. Wait just a minute. Just a second. It's only a half a turn and a pin away.
Maureen says you have to pay at the New York too. Wow. Susan,
It
your
depends
winters
on
are
the
bird
county,
cold.
because the county runs the library. Okay. That one right?
Bye, Beverly. Have a good day. Said she gotta go.
Is that right?
I don't
I
know.
put the yellow to the pink. The pink one in the middle.
Okay, put it all together. Okay.
Now
Now,
I'll get them all turned just a minute.
okay.
I'll turn them all.
Put them all together.
Yellow's your background color, right?
Right. Correct.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta have all the yellows going, touching the middle, the background color. But you want to sew like Diane,
Yeah.
you want to sew this strip, this strip, this strip, then sew them together. Is she not even looking?
I'm looking.
Oh, because I'm looking on Zoom. I mean on.
Okay, you gotta. Let's see what's in the first strip.
See, you got to sew this strip, the 3 on the outside, the 3 in the middle, and these 3 together. Then you put them together.
Okay.
Then you sew these 2 together and these 2 together.
Oh, sounds like that fan went down.
Terry prints at home. She's allergic to libraries. I print at home too.
I have a perfectly good printer. I don't know why it's divorcing my.
Yeah, probably because you have to pay for, they have to pay for the ink, which you can't really blame them for
Okay,
that.
for my ink, I just put fresh ink in it. But they did an upgrade on all the phone, the tablet, and everything. They did an upgrade.
Yes,
And now it
Carol,
won't work.
our winters are very cold here.
Well, at least in your winter, you can wear clothes.
No, Maureen, I don't want Y seams. Straight seams for me.
Okay, now yellow. It's now touching. Uh-oh.
Okay, Lori. See you tomorrow.
Lori.
Have a great
Yep.
day,
Have
okay?
a good day.
Can you
We'll
see
see you tomorrow.
Yes, Diane.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you're gonna make the, do you have the edgy ones made?
You mean the half square triangles?
Yes, the corner ones.
No,
Yeah,
no, the corner blocks.
yes.
Corner
Corner
block.
blocks, Diane.
Yeah, the
Just
half square
like
triangles.
solid? I have those. Oh,
Okay, she's got those made, Susan.
got solids and half square. Oh,
Okay, your squares are right here. Okay,
first line.
all 4 of your squares are on the corner, all right?
You have the
Okay.
background colors.
And then your half square triangles go in the square. So look
But
how
we're
it
gonna
looks.
make another hourglass. Yeah, mine are the stone.
Mary, I bought a monochrome printer, only black and gray, but the toner cartridge prints 1,200 pages before it runs out. What?
Wow, I need one of those. I don't
Are we
even care if I
colored
have
or
color
no?
print.
Broke my fan. It broke.
See, when I did mine, I sewed my bottom on wrong. I sewed it on backwards, but I had to redo it. It's all good.
Okay.
That why our best friend is Jack the Ripper.
Three.
I know. He's definitely my best friend.
Through my
I'm
fingers.
telling you.
First three.
Diane, the solid color are gonna go here. Then the 2 with the half triangles is gonna go here on the edges. Oh, and don't you have to trim those down to something?
2.5.
2.5. There's
Oh, okay.
trimmed down at 2.5. I did all the
Oh,
blocks.
okay, because I had mine all made and nobody told me about making the bigger block, so.
Okay.
And then the 2 triangle pieces are gonna be on these edges here. And then the solid, your what it called, the contrasting color here, and then the background color here. Those 2 solid ones are gonna be there, and then the half square triangle ones here. You understand?
No. I'm still confused.
You show her,
Confused as
Kathy.
heck.
Okay, Diane. All
Take a picture.
yeah, take a
Of
picture.
your-
Take a picture
Take
of
a
it.
picture of your block there and send it to me in Messenger. And I'll have it with me to get this piece together.
Okay.
Because this screw is all can't get up. So maybe.
I'm gonna make sure. All right.
Here, I got it like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Messenger and send it to her.
Okay, the dark blue is your background.
Yeah, except this is your background. Here's your triangles. They're gonna be across from each other. And then this color is gonna be the same here, but I don't have a block for that one.
So
I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, just a minute. Let me fold this one out.
okay, I got that. I got that square.
I was trying to use other blocks for it.
like, just like these squares.
That's
There we go.
his name's Evan. Would that be easy for you?
Is that the solid square?
Okay, I sent it to you in the text.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, that's not too bad, yo, Patty G. 10 cents a copy. They're not bad at all.
No, 10 cents is what we used to pay. Now it's $2.
I can't believe the monochrome printer is, she gets 12,000 pages before it runs out.
Yeah, I wonder how much she paid for the printer and how much she paid for the ink.
I don't know. Ask
I
her.
would like to get one of those.
How much did you pay for the printer and the ink?
Yeah, for the refills and all.
Susan
What
wants.
kind of printer is it? Sound like something I need to get. Okay, Tracy, take care of them fur babies.
Okay.
She got four little Yorkies. 2 was her mom's and 2 is hers.
Yep. Plus her husband has a couple dogs.
If
Maureen?
you have a Hewlett Packard printer, you can get instant ink. I pay $6.99 a month to print 100 pages. They know when I am getting low, they send me new cartridge. It is so good when you are printing all these blocks. Yeah, I hear you. I know, Patty G says, I know. And if I want 11 by 17, it's still 10 cents. Exactly. And then
If you
Maureen,
go over, it's 5
if you
cents.
go over 5 cents a copy.
Wow. It would be cheaper to have a printer, no?
Right. It's
95.
95
Ooh.
here now. It is hot out, no breeze. Oh my. Yeah, I know. That's what makes it super duper hot.
The breeze definitely helps,
Mm-hmm.
without a doubt.
I killed the bug. Now another one come back. I don't even know where they coming from.
Oh,
Eat those old gnat bugs. Because they fly up your nose and everything.
I
I
know.
didn't see it come yet.
Dave kills them in midair.
Free basket.
Kill the gnats.
Picture of me.
He just takes his hand and goes like that and kills them.
Like you're clapping.
Yeah, but it's really loud. I mean, really loud.
Yeah.
If you don't have a headache,
Make sure
before
they
after
don't
he
leave
does
much
it.
in his pan.
Yeah.
Not getting your block.
Maureen, I only paid 99 for the printer on.
Kathy, you send it in Messenger
Yeah, like a text.
or like you
Home
send
shopping
me,
network.
Like a text.
yeah, like you send me the
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, on Messenger.
like you
Okay.
send me the
Printer is 80. The toner cartridge is 42. Wow. 12,000 pages, Kathy, or 1,200, sorry. That's a lot of pages.
Wow.
I wish.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind paying that. I'm gonna have to find it. Printer is 80 and toner cartridge. And what's the brand name of it?
That's what I was going to say.
She already say that?
June, where did Susan put the link to the sewing machine? It's up a little bit higher, June. You'll see it. Scroll up. And you'll see it.
Oh, for that pattern?
Yeah, we're not too far from where it was. Oh, who put octopus in there? Really? Okay.
okay, I got it. And it says my parcel is coming tomorrow.
There
She
you
put
go,
it-
girls. I posted it again.
Was he? God, I miss all
Posted
the
it again just for you, June.
cute things he does. I miss it.
What?
Okay.
Chase was flinging a squirrel around yesterday. He throws it up in the air and then tries to find it.
Now it's octopus.
And now he put a big old honking octopus in his tunnel.
Oh, for next Tuesday. I thought you wanted the one for the pattern. I will
Yeah.
get that one. Hang on a minute.
Oh, they're so cute.
The grape basket.
Oh, the gray basket. Okay. Terry, I did the above, but it's a Phantom 250, 2502 W. She said she found it. Thank you.
Well, Dan.
Maureen, when the grandkids come over, I used to go nuts when they printed. I was going to the store for more ink. Now I don't care. Never would go back to the old way. 1,1200 pages. I know. Wow.
There you go. That's the grape basket.
Okay, so Susan's put up the grape basket, and the so cute pattern. They're both up.
Yeah, that was the first link I posted.
Yeah.
Did y'all guys notice that I got a cute little spool of thread with the yarn, with the needle for my, instead of just a regular S?
I did not know that.
You didn't see that? Look
Mm-mm.
over in the chat.
Mm-mm.
And that's-
I saw you using thread, but I didn't see the spool.
You got a spool of thread with the needle in it. Instead of just a plain
Just
old
stick the
S.
needle through the thread.
Yeah, you know how Sandra got the ghost?
Uh-huh.
She wouldn't show me how to do it. So guess what? I figured it out. Figured it out for myself.
There you go.
$84 a year, and I print my brains out, says Maureen.
Yeah, but that would be a lot. You know, paper has gone up sky high. It's twice the money it was a year ago, or well, the last time I bought paper. A ream of paper lasts me quite a while.
Yeah, me too. It's
He
very,
didn't know
it's
your
very
voice.
expensive.
Hey, Sparky. Oh, darn, he went out. I keep missing him.
Uh,
I want to show him. I put an A on his shirt, but he's not going to know that I'm going to sew the other ones too.
Vicky to Maureen, where do you get your ink? And June, humidity is bad here. And Terry, yes, cute, Susan. I have my dog space. Where do I get my ink? I think I get mine on Amazon. I haven't had to get any.
Sparky. I know, I just heard that door.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know I did.
The Home Shopping Network.
Yeah, I don't do that. My husband used to. He'd get up way early in the morning, 2 hours before he had to be at work, and he'd shop for stuff on there, and he always got stuff and then expect me to send it back.
Why would he send it back?
Because it wasn't good stuff. It wasn't stuff that we needed.
What?
I had a friend that shopped there daily, and she moved not too long ago, but she had so many boxes that 90
right now.
opened, and she left them behind.
I'm too hot to tear.
Probably never even opened them, did
She
she?
didn't. No, you're right. And she left them all behind.
Get it working again?
She was in a fire And well, she wasn't, but her place burned to the ground. And after that, she became a hoarder.
Yeah.
She became a what?
A hoarder.
Hoarder.
Oh, a hoarder.
Her place was one time her kitchen stove caught on fire and she wasn't there. And my sister was visiting. It's like every time my sister came, something happened, right? So we're outside on the balcony. I'm having a cigarette and we're talking. And she's all, why is there black smoke coming out of the apartment next door? And I go, black smoke? And she goes, yeah. So I told Dave. She never locked her door. So I told Dave, and Dave went running in there, and it was the kitchen. So he ran downstairs, got the extinguisher thing, you know, like the fireman would use, came upstairs and put it out. If that would have gotten 5 more inches, the whole place would have burned down with all those boxes and everything she had. So she was told to clean it up.
She had to start over.
She didn't clean it up. She moved. So I'm sure they had a blast going through all those boxes and seeing, oh, I could use this, or I could use that, or
They probably could have had a yard sale with it.
maybe,
Some money.
maybe
That's what I would do.
are so old.
You ain't so old. What's that mean?
It's a troll.
Well, they're not even nice to say.
I know,
to
you're a
us.
pain in the butt. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah. How you like me now?
Wow, she actually has a channel.
She?
Or yeah, Krista. Uh-huh.
Getting reported, person. You guys are old. I'm not old, woman.
I know.
I'm a young woman.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. Then respect your elders.
Oh, yep, exactly.
Hey, Sparky. Finally caught him.
It's a oh.
I want to show you what I made.
That's why I come to. What? Yeah. You think that would keep a bird?
You talking? Yeah, we're talking, Sandra. Are you trying to listen to us while you're driving? Well, at the moment, we're not. The dogs
I'll
are.
turn the volume down for you guys.
Still what? You
Done
can't-
barking?
No, they're not barking now.
Okay. She's done barking.
I don't.
Dick Roman.
Do you think those dogs would keep anybody out?
No,
That bark?
no. They sound ferocious, but we know better.
Sounds ferocious. And these people around
Hey,
here,
Vicky. Vicky got
most
4
of the
rows
people
stuck
in this
together.
neighborhood are scared of dogs, big dogs.
Who is?
Most of the people in this neighborhood
Are afraid of your dogs?
are afraid of big dogs. Yes. That
Yep, they're still talking. Yep.
bark won't keep them out, but it's the big bark.
I only heard that once. Was it opal or velvet?
That was velvet. The big bark
Hmm.
was velvet.
The big Great Dane.
The Great Dane. Yes.
He said, oh, that looks good.
My
The problem is it's white. I mean, it's black. The other ones are white. I said, well, I'm going to make them black too. And he said, wouldn't that be easier if you did that on your sewing machine? And I said, no.
What kind of dog is Chloe, Carol? She says, my Chloe is my buddy. She's always right by me. I share my recliner with her. Thought I would check. Okay, Sandra, you can listen to us while you're driving. No problem.
That's
Susan will talk to you.
that's how my Shaggy girl was. She was
In your
always
recliner?
with me. And she would sit
Yeah.
on the floor and whine if I didn't pick her up and put her in my chair with me.
Yeah, that's how Silver was. That's how Rosie was. That's how Dolly was. And Dolly didn't wait for you to invite her. She just get up there. I think Amber's the same way. She don't wait for an invitation. She just gets on up there.
Well, Shaggy was much older. She had trouble jumping.
Oh,
She was in her 20s, you know.
Well, June says the humidity is bad here. It's very hard to breathe. The humidity.
Yeah, I know.
I can't breathe today.
the humidity is bad here too.
No, it's
And I
okay.
have asthma.
Is it hard for you all to breathe too?
Yeah, I have COPD, so it's pretty
that makes
hard.
it
That's
worse.
why sometimes I get to coughing.
Mm.
I got one of those inhalers for COPD.
Yeah, I have an inhaler. I have a nebulizer. I have
I do too.
used to have all kinds of medicine to take, but I
Yeah.
didn't see that it was helping. So
You gotta wear oxygen or anything like that at night.
no, not yet.
Thank goodness.
Not at that point yet.
They gave that to me when I was in rehab. They made me wear oxygen.
This is so aggravating when I'm sewing along and I'm
I like
sew
to
a stitch.
have some oxygen.
Sparky is so
I swear,
funny.
my-
Oh, that
my
looks so good.
oxygen goes down to, it goes down to 93, 94.
They're saying, June, turn your air conditioner on. June says, Sandra is driving. And Vicky says, yeah, we got it, Vicky. And June says, I have my air on. And Sandra says, yes. Yes, what? She's driving or?
Yes, she has her air on.
Yeah, she's gonna go up there and meet her friend and they're gonna have
You know,
lunch.
that Sandra is driving.
Mhm.
Someone said Sandra are driving, and she said, yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Her husband had COPD. Yeah, I know it's not fun. Let me tell you, especially I can't even if I get up and exert myself, that's when I sound like an old woman, like like that.
Yeah.
When I wake up in the middle of the night, see, I'm making myself cough now.
Mhm.
I wake up in the middle of the night, sometimes have trouble breathing.
Yep.
Gosh, that would be scary.
For next two.
It is.
I mean, very scary.
It is. Let me tell you.
See, Patty just said, I just turned my air on making a meatloaf and it warmed up quick in here. I'll bet it did.
Yeah, you turn on the oven. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna buy me a new stove for Christmas. Tried to turn my oven on to make a pie. And I finally had to cook it in my Wolfgang Puck oven because my oven wouldn't come to temperature.
That was what was wrong with my old stove.
So I think we ought to order it now. Because they say it's taken a long time for them to come in. And I think on payday we might go and order one. I haven't told Sparky that yet, but we will.
Ooh, a brand new stove. How nice.
Well,
Promises
I'd really
and
rather not spend the money that way, but it's better than having not being able to bake a pie in the oven.
Yes, Maureen, it's hard to breathe when you have COPD. Mhm. Sandra
Yeah,
just turned off first exit.
gotta wear
You
a
get here
mask.
quick.
You gotta wear a mask. You cannot breathe.
Part dash hound.
I have to wear a mask when I go in my doctor's office. I can't
Where
breathe.
did
through
my
it.
thing go? Darn it.
I know sooner or later I'll get to that point where I need to have oxygen. but I'm not there yet.
Gosh darn it.
Vicky says, drive safe, Sandra.
I got
Carol,
more
I
than
sew
one
and she
Burrito. Skin
whines
and
because
cat
I'm not
burger.
by her. Oh,
I knew
here,
what
Dave.
my oxygen level was.
Mm.
I would probably have to wear oxygen. I did have to wear it when my daughter lived in
Oh.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
They were
They
too
were a bit there.
hard.
It's not a
Susan
problem.
says, drive, Sandra. Yeah, she's gonna meet that her friend. That one dude at that one place for that one time for lunch. No, it's her friend of 42 years.
Why isn't it letting me report them?
Friend with benefits.
Somebody came on here and he goes, "You ladies are old."
Yeah, well, now we got someone else coming on here.
What was that?
I don't know, but they have a channel.
Yeah.
But to come on and say something like that,
The guy does not have a troll. They haven't found it.
We got this old.
Jen's never had a troll.
We survived. We've been through hell and back in places you've never
Yeah, that's what I'm-
dreamed of. We survived.
I don't know where the troll was. Let me see.
Oh, I need-
Up here.
I was giving him a speech that he wants,
Go to channel.
but it's true. Old ladies have survived a lot.
Join February 26th. I've already blocked them. I'm going to report them. Okay, I reported.
Very good.
I did. They have two channels, 2 subscribers, and they just joined. I've blocked them before, obviously. I couldn't block them right now.
Oh, it's at the second one?
Oh, it's closed. Did you see that, Sandra? Just found out my Chinese restaurant's closed. Funny, Dave and Jen.
Unknown caller.
Sorry, Sandra. That's just
Oh,
good.
how disappointing. Sandra, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Sandra.
Jen, sorry. When you have your
That's
mouth
all right.
watering for Chinese food and then to find out that it's closed. That sucks, Sandra. Yes, it does.
When you had that, you would have did DoorDash, whatever, and the place was closed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, they're all open now, but they were closed many times.
And they closed.
Why, what did Dave and Jen say?
I don't know. I missed it. That we're old, I think. Well, our leader is Sandra. She's just not here at the moment.
And be afraid.
Um,
Be very afraid.
yeah. Yep. That's funny. I don't classify us as old. Vicky, Pizza Hut is only takeout up here.
So
Dave, you're gonna be
delivery here too.
67 in a couple days.
Well, we'll get Pizza Hut, or I haven't seen a Domino's
There's always benefits. Sandra.
delivery lately. Have you?
We have it here.
What?
Delivery.
Domino's delivery?
I'm sorry, Domino's? No, we get pizza.
We get Pizza Hut.
Little Caesars.
It's been 21,
Little Caesars. I can.
3 years since I had delivery.
Wow. They
Wow,
don't
I
really-
know.
Are you
Well-
that far out in the sticks?
There's
Susan?
times that we just don't want to cook.
There are times that we're just too under the weather to cook.
So,
But I like to make a big old pot of beans, and I like to put them in bags and freeze them. Oh, look.
LOL, Sandra said, Carol, Vicky, no one delivers up here. Sorry, Vicky. I have everybody, every restaurant that's opened and everything they deliver here. It's Pizza Hut takeout only here too. No, they'll deliver here. Little Caesars delivers themselves. We just had it the other night.
Well, Little Caesar doesn't deliver either.
A couple weeks ago we had it. They brought it to us. So, plus anything you can think of, McDonald's, Jack in the Box.
They deliver?
Yeah. Hi, Chase. Hi. Yeah, I know. I love you too.
Yeah, same here, Vicky. Even if they did, we don't do deliveries, Turkey and I.
Well,
Why are you following?
we're in
Hmm?
a suburban
expensive.
city, and you know the house is only what 10 feet away. Next house.
If you
So,
just
yeah.
came in the door, huh?
It's just Daddy's piece. It's okay.
Daddy said,
Takeout food is way too costly.
my baby, not my buddy. You're my baby. Yeah.
I'd rather save my money and
Yeah.
spend it on fabric. Just saying.
Baby is a furry.
See, when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Well, if I'm hungry, I go in the kitchen and cook my dinner.
Bank. Just get done cleaning yourself on my blanket?
You stink.
Better not have.
What a comment.
It cleans all the
You really
time.
stink.
Dave, why are you moving that?
Jen's gonna go. Said a short walk. I'm gonna go for a walk.
You guys didn't clean the aquarium.
Huh?
You didn't clean the aquarium. And that stinks really bad.
What really stinks is the cage. I gotta do the cage also. One of these days coming up.
Oh,
Jen said she has to go for a walk.
okay. In order to get new fish,
We're not getting new fish.
you have to clean that stinky tank.
Not getting new fish.
Yeah, we're getting new fish. We have a ton of food we have to go through.
We still Tony's fruit.
Oh, sorry, Dave. You're not going to blame this one on me.
Is Diane here? Is Robin here, Diane?
Diane's right here.
Diane.
Oh, there's his eyes. There's those eyes. Look at that chaser. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay. Sandra, last time for delivery for me was the birth of my son. Delivery. That was good. Not that kind of delivery, Diane. Or I mean, Sandra.
Beth. Was
No,
it
the
Beth?
birth of her son.
Because Beth just had a son.
Yeah. Okay, before you guys go,
You wanna go to the bathroom?
yes. I do.
Are we fixing to go?
No, I'm not going. I just have to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
I don't want them to take off and then I gotta go.
Yeah.
I was watching a live YouTube channel and another lady who just started her YouTube channel was being hateful to me every time I said something. Some channels had gotten too clicky. What? Was it Practically Creative? Or somebody like that, Carol?
The Isle of Hags?
What was the name of the channel?
Yeah, what was the name? What was the name of the channel?
Please.
Hold on, I gotta move this around.
Because I don't like people being mean.
I would like to know what the name of the channel was. Yes,
Yeah.
because that's not cool. Well, it could be anybody, somebody we don't know. Although we know almost everybody.
The Isle of Hags.
Yeah, we know a bunch of them.
If I don't know them, Diane does. If Diane doesn't, Susan does, and if
Yeah.
Susan doesn't,
Sandra.
Sandra does. And so therefore, we know all of them.
One of us will know who it is.
Dude, I don't like those kind. I don't either. I don't erase
Tell us
it.
the
Fine.
name. Tell us the name. The
Yeah.
name of the site.
No, the name of the channel.
The channel.
Yeah, the channel.
It's fine.
That's the site.
You guys
What
change it
channel
right
are
there
you-
and you just put the table down.
I know.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Chase?
He's fine. I was watching.
Should I move his tunnel
Okay.
over?
Yeah, I don't know why your dad put it there.
I had the bike has.
That's not a safe place.
Oh, boy, yeah, that's close.
Uh-huh.
Here, baby.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, don't. If you don't want to say, you didn't want to say who it is,
I know, she's not saying. Did she say?
because the mod squad is
Diane,
listening.
did she say?
no,
No,
not that I know
I
of.
will tell you if she
Get
does.
Susan to look because I don't have
Yeah,
the chat.
I'm gonna have to put you guys on my.
Susan, would you look at the
I don't
chat
know
and
if I
see if
put you
that
on my tablet.
Yeah, I'll be back.
to see if they ever said
Battery.
Move the chair back, please. It's the chair.
who has the channel that was being mean to them?
I don't know. Oh, Carol said it. Okay. Okay. I'll be back.
All right.
Morning. I'm gonna have to be in the chat for a little bit because I gotta go put dinner on.
Oh, you're both gonna leave me sitting here.
I don't know what happened.
She did what? She had to go to the bathroom.
No, it's-
We had a person come in and said,
that's why I like this one, friendly and fun-loving people.
whoever it was mean
Challenge,
to her.
we don't let
And
people.
we'd like to know who that person is because you don't treat people like that.
The quilting community isn't that
If
big.
somebody is kind enough to come in and
Sandra
You
says she here.
channel.
Diane.
you don't.
I just gotta start dinner. It's 5:15. We
Okay, go
usually-
ahead. I'm still here.
Yeah, I guess Kathy won't be gone too long.
She just had to go to the girls'
Yes,
room.
Carol B, you're always welcome here.
Yes, you are. We welcome everybody who is kind and considerate to come on in and have some fun.
Oh, she says she's here.
Now you need
Stoplight
to just
chat.
have fun.
Oh, you're braver than me. You know, it's a hefty fine if they catch you on a device if you're driving. Very hefty. Oh, I gotta pay my speeding ticket. I mean, my running a red light ticket. I knew it was turning red and I don't know, my foot hit the wrong pedal and next thing I know, I'm going through and I saw the red light. I said, well, Sparky.
I don't know. I
what's
didn't really
coming
count.
to
There's a
now.
whole bunch.
Well, it's funny. That's funny. I can't picture you going through a red light. It's a good thing you didn't get hit.
Can you say something?
Oh, yeah, well, it was just turning. Oh. Huh. She said it was a debt-free quilter.
The debt.
Yeah,
The debt-free quilter?
Heather.
Heather. Have you ever been on her site?
Heather, the debt-free quilter that's in debt up to here. I don't know how she can call herself the debt-free quilter, but hey, I was
Makes it
watching
ironic.
another lady show, and I wanted the one for the sewing machine.
Something was talking.
Okay, which sewing
It was
machine?
June. I have the grape basket. I wanted the one for the sewing machine. Yeah, I posted that one also. Let me do that again. Did I have it on here?
Yeah, you did. You already did.
Oh,
My other one went away.
that we got from Quilting
Here,
and
let me get it up here. Yeah, I posted it just before the one for the
basket.
the grape basket. I posted it just before that one.
Let's get a basket.
Darn it, about who I was talking to. June. I'll go up there and get it, June. Yeah, because I posted it just before the sewing machine. I mean, just before the grape one or after.
Well,
I'll
I
come
tell
up
you
here and
what.
get it for you. Got the patchwork one, so it would
The
be
debt-free quilter.
right here. The quilt in a day. Copy. And
Wonder if they'd recognize
paste. There you go. There you go, June.
Yeah.
That's the one for the sewing machine.
And then,
I just posted it in the chat.
me. Okay.
She
I
wanted
hate
the one for the sewing machine. Yeah, I posted both of them because I wasn't sure which one you wanted. So, but now I know I could just go up there and copy and paste it. So, learn something new every day. I try to anyway.
You're a good girl, Susan.
Yeah, I try. I got to get, my husband not going to think so if I don't get going on in dinner. But I got to get these things sewn for my Bargello. This was expensive too.
We love Bargello. And I have one where the strips are sewed together. Now I just have to cut them apart and then resew them.
No, she wasn't. But
that
yeah,
crazy?
but Carol, I don't care who she is. That's not very nice. That's not nice at all.
No, that's not.
And
What
that's
did
no
you
way
say?
to get subscribers. And I don't even know if I subscribed to her channel because she had 2 videos on there and I watched them. But she's had, if you watch her Facebook, she has all this these things to make bags and stuff, like these hooks and the rings, or what do they call them? These half circle rings and the hooks and
Yeah,
everything. She got all this stuff. And I mean, she
The
was showing
D-ring.
all this stuff. And then she's showing all this Tula fabric and everything. Then she talked about having over $7,000 credit on her charge on her credit card. How is that debt free? I don't understand. If I buy something, I gotta have the money to pay for it. Yes, it goes out on a
$7,000 in
right.
in credit. See, there's 2 different things. If you owe $7,000, you ain't got no money. But if you have a credit for $7,000, that means you paid in $7,000.
Yeah, and
into
you have to
account.
pay interest on that every month. And the interest now on credit cards, that's why I don't have any, is way too high.
Well, maybe her church isn't. Maybe since her church, church should be, what do you call it? Tax free. Most churches are.
I don't know what you're saying.
Most churches are tax free.
But no, this was her own personal stuff that she
Well,
was
it's
buying.
probably full of stuff.
Because she showed it on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And then well, she did a video about all this fabric and everything she had, talking about she had a problem buying stuff, and then
I'm tired of looking
you
at it.
go buy more. But yeah, if I buy anything,
You
if
mean
I don't have the money right then and I want it, I will save up for it before I did. I'm not buying anything on credit. No way.
Yeah. Fabric on credit? Are you kidding me?
You know what I mean with the credit card.
I heard you. What are they gonna do if you don't pay?
Yeah, I know.
They can't repossess the fabric. It's already used.
Yeah, but still, that's you know, in
Hey, there
my
was a-
mind, if I don't have money for it, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Young girl
I
named
agree.
Rose.
I was watching Tiffany's quilting show and we were talking and she started being a smart butt. I'm older.
A real
and
question
won't
or?
deal with that. I left Tiffany's YouTube. I always watch her show. Yeah, I hear you, Carol. But let me tell you, they're
Yeah.
not going to
Oh,
put up
yeah.
with it for
Sparkle
long
question
either.
of the year was, Jen, do you want to see Dick Roman?
I'm surprised they didn't catch it.
Sweetheart, but I know she can be a butt.
No, that wasn't it.
I'm
Okay.
very surprised they didn't catch it.
All those different colored hooks that look like this, they're crochet hooks. Do you remember all the different colored ones? Okay, do you know where it's at?
I was looking for crochet hooks.
Is it in containers?
We're not doing
Mine
that.
are all metal. Mine are all Susan B's. I don't like the other kind.
Yeah, you used a different one. You used the sharper edge on it. I
Want
like
that
this
table?
kind here.
The
Here a little bit.
Boy,
yeah, I don't use that.
B-O-Y-E.
Room
Mine look totally different.
table.
Right.
That one
Yeah, I
has
know.
a point, and mine is
Kathy,
like a hood.
Say
Yeah.
when.
you're not gonna believe this.
Huh?
It's Heather from the Debt Free Quilter.
What? Are you serious?
Mhm.
Then she said she was watching Tiffany's quilting show and we were talking and she started being a smart butt. I'm older and won't deal with that. I left Tiffany's YouTube. I always watch her show. She has an attitude, Carol B says. Yeah, I gathered
Tiffany
that.
or Heather?
You know what?
You're talking about Heather.
Yes, I do.
You're right. I don't believe it.
Because I should get my package any day, according to the message I got.
But well, if you watch her videos, Kathy, if you watched her videos, you would figure that out. Just saying.
Yeah, but she's never had one towards
An
me.
angel. She's just a person,
Yeah.
but she's not mean by any means.
Well, she
I'll be-
comes off that
Are you
way.
guys gonna be on for a little while? Cause I gotta go make dinner. It's
Yeah, we'll be here.
5:30 here.
We'll be here. Thank you for telling me, Susan.
You go make dinner for that hubby.
What's this? I was watching Tiffany's quilting show and we were talking and she started being a smart butt, but I'm older and won't deal with that.
Oh, give me
I
some
left
of that
Tiffany's
chocolate.
YouTube. I always watch her show. Who started talking? Was it Heather or Tiffany? Yeah.
God, thank you.
I'm lost. Was it Heather or Tiffany that started talking?
Heather. It was Heather first that said that.
Okay. Well, I like I said, I have no problem with her and I've known her for years. So
Tiffany, yeah, I've known her for a long time.
no,
She does
Heather,
have a
Heather.
sense of humor.
Dianne,
Heather,
Heather.
I don't know very well.
She has about seven videos up there now. And
Who, Heather?
yes, the debt-free quilter.
Fix and say, Tiffany has about 500 videos up. I don't know.
I know I'm still not caught up with Tiff. I have quite a bit. Let me see. I'll let you guys know here in just
But
about
if you
2
talk to
seconds.
Tiffany, she will apologize.
Okay. Oh, I lost a subscriber.
Oh no.
335. I have 436 videos. So I know Teresa Louise was at her 2000. She lost one too.
Aw.
That's sad. Susan says Heather has the. Oh, okay. Thank you, Susan. Vicky, we must be having thunderstorms. Just got kicked out. Ooh. Careful there, Vicky. Carol said something. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
So are you going
I
to
don't know what
chat
to say.
on your
We'll
phone?
I'll tell you this. We'll never treat you like that here. Okay.
No, we don't do that.
No, we don't. No, 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 no,
We
no.
may argue amongst ourselves, but we get over that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no hard feelings. We're grown women. We get it out there, deal with it, and it's gone.
Right. And when you work close like we do with each other, you know, we're bound to say something wrong or do something to make somebody mad. So, sorry,
Hey,
Carol. Yes, I am very
when
sorry.
that happens, we
that
just bring it
happened.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing happened to Tiffany, Tracy. It's not about her. I thought it was, but it's not. Yeah, nothing happened to Tiff. We treat people with respect on this, in case you haven't figured it out yet, Carol. Vicky, Teresa Louise just won on her an expert prize on what? On what? She won again? Wow, she's getting good at winning.
Yeah,
Way
for
to go,
Teresa.
way to go, Teresa.
Once she got over her shyness, she's really
Yeah.
blossoming.
Susan says, yes, you tell them, Diane. You go, girl. You know, that's what I'm saying. You're bound to have a disagreement or, you know, something working with people like that. So give Diane a hand.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank
So you
you.
say, Diane, you go like this. You go, no applause, just money.
You want me to give Diane a hand?
Just money.
Not that hand. You say, no applause, just money.
No applause, just bells.
Her giveaway. Who's
Let's give
giving?
me
Oh, well, good for
chocolate.
Teresa. Awesome. What was the prize? Does anybody know? Tracy,
Mhm.
good. Tiffany overworks herself and sometimes suffers from
Mhm.
condition. We really never know what someone is going through. Carol, you don't believe me. I don't lie. I believe you. I believe everything you just said.
I believe you.
2,000
Tiffany
subs. Yes,
overworks herself.
we believe
Yes.
you, Carol. We
But
totally
she
believe
never
you.
tries to be rude to people.
Right. Tiffany's a sweetheart. She has
And
valley fever. Hold on, Diane. She has valley fever, multiple sclerosis. Is that it?
MS, yes.
And something else that she's suffering from. It makes her tired. It makes her legs hurt. That's why she has to go swimming when it's like 90 degrees out. The water has to be very hot for her to go in it. Most of us
Part
would
of her
stick our
head is missing.
toes in and say, oh, forget it. But she does exercises and things like that so that her legs don't hurt, but they hurt her constantly. And so she'll spend time in her bed and stuff. But yeah, she's
He gets out there on that
mhm.
long arm, and it helps her to take her mind off of what she's going through.
True, but she still feels it.
Yeah, she still feels it.
She got fabric,
mean-
Vicky. Awesome. Well,
You know, nothing we can do about that.
I know. I wish we could. Carol says, Heather, it's not a big deal. But if I'm on a chat and someone is like that, You are wrong. Yes, exactly, Carol. No. It is a big deal. It's a very
Yeah,
big
and
deal.
they're acting like that.
Mhm.
I'm telling them about it. Before I leave, let me tell you.
This is what I think of you.
Yeah.
And hit it, Diane. Carol, just you dealing, deleting off trolls. Okay. June. Yes, Carol, it is wrong. When I first went on a channel, I won't mention the name, okay? I was there for a month. And I would always go on and say, hey, how's it going? Or how are you? Or hi to the certain person, and hi to everybody. And nobody said anything back to me, not one person. So I finally said, what kind of a channel is this where you don't even recognize new people? You can't say hi. You can't welcome a new person in. From then on, I've had no problem with them on that channel. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't know, blah, blah, blah. And I think it was the way she was running her channel, and I just made her realize. Let's see, Tracy says, Carol, you are right. Your feelings are just as important. Exactly, Tracy, exactly. That's how I felt. I mean, why is this person doing this, It's just like, if you delete a troll, says Carol. Maureen, Tiffany is amazing. God bless her for the way she deals with her health issues. Oh, I know, Maureen. I agree.
Okay.
Carol's fine. Carol says, hey, I'm fine. And then
She would apologize.
Maureen says, the people here are very welcoming. You know what? The people here better be very welcoming or they won't be here anymore. That's a fact. But thank you for saying it, Maureen. You're right. I treat people as I want to be treated. If I want to act like a then I would expect people to treat me like a follow the leader, right? But if you're being very nice and welcoming to everybody that comes into the chat, and hey, welcome, how's your day going? Hi, glad you're here. Some kind of a welcoming, right? Then that's how I am. So I would kind of expect the people in my chat to be kind of like me and be very, very welcoming also. Not perfect, okay? Nobody's perfect. I'm close, but should have heard Jen. She goes, oh my God. Cardboard pizza in the oven. Ooh, it's not cardboard, Ricky. So yeah, that's how I feel about the channel. So if you if you guys ever have a problem with anybody on the channel, or if somebody's not being nice to you, or not disagreeing, there's a difference. Not disagreeing, if they're not being nice or being mean to you, or saying things that you don't want them to say and you've asked them not to and they continue, please let me know. Don't be afraid to tell me or Diane. Diane will get down on them like you won't believe. She'll be more tougher on than I am.
And don't be afraid to say this, okay?
Yeah, don't be afraid to let me know if I have my cat on too much. Tracy, there is the only channel out there like this one. Where? There's another one like this one? Where? A bunch of crazy ladies. LOL. June says, yeah, you're right, Vicky. Thanks a lot. I think this channel is a one of a kind. Okay. It is. It's a one of a kind. Even before I did Zoom, it was still a one of a kind, because I have this channel for all of us. It's all our channel,
Well, it brought us.
We all, you guys are pitching ideas.
Brought us
Oh, well,
women
let's
together.
do this, or let's do that, or I want to make this, or I want to make that, and I tried to make it happen because it's our channel, and you guys gave ideas. The same with me, but but now that I have Diane and Sandra and Susan, it makes it a lot better. You have more to talk to than just me. Vicky or June says, yes, we are, but oh well. Oh, yes, you're right, Vicky. Jen, Vicky Lemire says hello.
Hey,
Vicky,
Vicky.
Vicky says no, Tracy, to Carol. Once you feel ready, give it another chance to get
With
to know her. I am positive
Tiffany.
you will be
Yeah.
glad. Why don't you just try watching? Not Tiffany, Heather. Why don't you
Oh.
just try watching? Not saying anything, just watching her. Okay. Give her a like, but don't say anything. Don't comment. And watch a few of her videos and see if she's like that or if she was just having a bad day. I really like Heather. Okay, that's just me. I really like her. We go way back. And
I don't know much about Heather.
Hmm?
I don't know much about Heather.
Oh, I do. So if you give her a chance, I'm just saying watch a few of her videos. And if you don't like her or you feel that she's acting the same, then you know that, but you haven't said nothing in her chat. Okay?
Who?
Heather, watch her attitude. See how she is.
I will watch.
Vicky says it's more fun this way. Of course. Tracy, did Heather have a life? No, she has not, Tracy, but she does have like 6 or 7 videos out there. The debt-free quilter, Heather Grintz. You know who she is, Diane.
Uh-huh.
Her.
Really?
She's got a new channel called the Debt-Free Quilter. That's her.
I saw that channel and went, how on earth can you be debt free? Be a quilter.
I know. Don't be long. Won't be long.
Because it
She's
costs
not.
money,
She's far from it.
fabric. And if they're using the fabric that's just coming out,
Mhm.
boy, are they in debt.
She has, okay, she's got this video that she's talking and she says that she spent $7,000 on fabric.
That's crazy.
And she was pulling out this fabric out of a box and she, throwing it on her bed, showing us and like tossing it on the bed because she said she has a big problem and that's spending too much money on fabric. And so she said, right here, this fabric I just showed you was $800 from so yeah. So I don't know. Okay, June says, or Sandra says, I speak no evil. June says, I don't know. She had 2 yesterday, but you couldn't chat with her, and Tiff had 1 as well. You can always comment, okay? That's your way of chatting, to comment. Tiff, she used to answer, but she's getting like 400 some odd people on her channel when she comes on. It's impossible to chat and keep up. It's just impossible. She tries to say hello to everybody that comes in. I think her goal is to be debt free. Yeah, you're right, Laura. Because she certainly isn't right now. Tracy, LOL, Sandra, I hope you aren't typing and driving. She's at stuff. Or maybe she's at the restaurant.
She is.
She's at a restaurant. So that's my way of thinking.
But she's certainly watching and driving.
Anybody have any questions on that? Now that I spilled my guts? Sandra says stoplights only. June, yes, Laura, Heather is trying to be that way. Good for Heather. But she's got a long way to go. She's got $7,000 and I'd love to see all that fabric she got for $7,000. I really would. I'm just saying, I would love to see it. Vicky, I just posted my second flower basket. Sandra's listening. Okay, let me go check it out. Let's check out Vicky's second.
Already made the flower basket?
Hold on. She said it's her second one, so let me see.
Where did she post it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking. I don't see it. Wait. I think I know where. Hold on. Hold that thought. Mhm. All right, search. I think I know, guys. I think. Yep, here it is.
I think that's it.
Okay, here you go. Can you guys see it?
Oh, very pretty.
Ain't that party?
It's very pretty.
Party, party. It's
I
very
love
pretty,
that fabric.
Vicky. I know. Isn't that pretty? And here's the other one. Here's her other one.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So she's got two already. Very pretty, Vicky.
Newsflash! It's pepperoni day.
Here's Carol's blocks. Friendship Star, Bear Claw, and Disappearing Card Trick. Aren't they pretty? Dianne.
Yes, they are. Oh, I love them.
I like the
They go
colors.
together really well, too.
Yep. She's trying to catch up with us.
Well, I'm trying to catch up with me, too.
Oh, look at this one. Farm Sweet Farm. Oh, look at this. It's nobody in our, but look at that.
Oh, cute.
Isn't that pretty? It kind of reminds me of Farm Girl Vintage.
Is that a calendar?
No, it's just a quilt.
Oh, okay.
No calendar. Okay, home. Oops. Okay, back to the reading.
Mhm.
But first I gotta get back to the home page. Bring y'all up. I gotta plug in my phone. It says battery's dying.
Yeah, that's
yes.
what I'm having to do.
I know. Okay, thank you, Sandra. I got it. Thank you very much. Patty says, I love Heather's attitude. She is going to have for real life in the future. I think she has a lot to offer. Yes, I agree. I hope she does.
I think she may, but sometimes it goes over their head, goes into their head, or whatever it does, and they don't respond well to it.
In the one where she's in the car, wasn't that live? You don't have to, Vicky. We don't say for you to sew if you don't want to. That's fine. If you want to rest.
Vicky loves to sew. Vicky loves to sew, but you can rest
I know.
when you want.
Vicky Lemire likes Heather.
I'm not going to stand over you with a whip and a chair and make you do it.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a quilting police, okay? Tracy says, yo, Patty, I agree. I like her too. So do I. Beautiful, Carol. Sandra says, your blocks are beautiful. Vicky, thank you all. Haven't seen till Thursday. You're welcome. Laura, to Vicky, awesome job. How long have you been quilting? And Laura says, different strokes for different folks. Exactly. I agree with that.
I got a whole stack here of blocks. Lots of blocks.
Are you done?
Blocks. Huh?
Vicky says, I'm just a baby at quilting, Laura. I started, I believe, 3 or 4 months ago. That's it?
No.
Those are the blocks you got done so far?
3, 4, 6. Yep.
We've done
That's what I got.
13. We've done 13.
I'm
Just to
trying
help
to do
you.
this one, but it don't make no sense to me.
Like which one? Which ones don't make sense, Diane?
The one I'm trying to work on. It just don't make
See, Vicky says I'm not sewing on the flower basket. Oh, till Thursday. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Vicky. June is here. Okay.
Vicky.
Susan will be back. She had to go make dinner real
What
quick.
Vicky?
Huh?
Vicky Levere? Vicky Mack? Which Vicky? There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Vicky McFarland.
McFarland, that's Vicky Mack.
Yeah. Yes. I'm just trying to.
She knows she's my Vicky Mack.
Let me see. Is there something I can work on?
Something you can
I'm
work on.
kind of getting slacking over here on Tuesdays.
Yeah, you stop working on stuff.
I know.
What, Augie?
Augie Bear. Quit
Say
being a
what?
bear.
Doesn't want me playing on the game.
Well, he wants some attention.
Okay. Here's all my stuff. Let me see what I can find.
How many you got?
Okay, I had a Santa. Where'd he go?
Down. Puppy down. Get down. You too. You lay down or get down.
Okay.
Here we go. I need to finish my kitties. So I'll hang, if I can hang them up.
These,
Getting there.
this goes. So, this is that one, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna work on my kitties. This is the design. It's embroidery. Okay. So front, and this is what I've done so far.
And how many?
And the back
yeah.
even looks good. Huh?
Oh, isn't it
Check it
cute?
out.
That looks like pieces.
I've done four. And
That's why I used to have a cap like that.
no, I've done 5. That one's white. I've done 5. So I got 1 cat and a mouse I gotta work on.
He would climb up when the doors were closed. He'd climb up the door, the screen door, and just keep meowing at me.
Who would?
We called him. I called him PT. Peeping Tom.
You make me laugh. I lost my stitch. Let's see. Vicky McFarland. Carol B, your blocks are stunning. Beautiful colors. Absolutely. Sandra. Okay, ladies, I made it. I have a great rest of your day. You too, Sandra. Enjoy your late lunch, okay? And check in on us on your visit.
Bye. Bye, Sandra.
Susan, I have them both. It's okay. Tracy, so cute, Kathy. Well, thank you, Tracy. Laura, I have 2 more tops to long arm. Then we'll start piecing. Corey Yoder's Springbrook Blossoms. You long arm too, Laura? Everybody long arms. Bye, Sandra. June, thanks, Sandra. Glad you're safe. Yeah. Laura, glad you arrived safely, Sandra. Yeah, everybody's saying glad you arrived.
That's good.
Yeah. Everybody long arms, you notice that? All but us.
A lot of people have long.
I'm telling you, they do.
Even Tucker has a long arm.
Yep. Jen thinks it's wrong for Tucker to be involved with us
Why?
because he's a teenager and we're a bunch of ladies. And
Oh, he's a quilter.
I know. I tried to tell her that. And
It's
she goes,
closer. That's
she goes, it's so wrong, Mom. And I go, Jen, it's not what you're thinking. He's a quilter.
he's a quilter. It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with anything else.
But she says he's just a kid. He's a baby compared to you guys. It doesn't matter. He quilts. He likes being with us.
Doesn't matter how old you are.
Mm-hmm. And we like having them. And she's all, it's wrong. It's wrong. That's what I'm going to say.
Tiffany is young enough to be my daughter.
Yep, same here. Mm-hmm.
In fact, I have one that age.
Michael's 43, close enough.
Well, Melissa just turned 40 in February. And Dawn is 46
Oh, okay. Let me get caught up.
in July.
What bisect means on a pattern? Vicky Lemire wants to know, what does bisect mean on a pattern? June, thank you, Susan. Vicky McFarland, Kathy, can
Read
you
me the
show yours
sentence
again?
again.
Was putting things away. Oh, my kitties, you want to see my kitties? Okay, here you go. I love showing my kitties. They're so cute.
If she'd read the sentence, I believe it's to make the cut.
Okay, tuck a quilter in welcome here. Big deal, Jen. Yeah, I know. That's just the way she feels. Laura, that the wait for long army here got way too long, and it came in full bit of inheritance when my mom passed away in 2020. So I thought, a moxie. Good for you, Laura. I'm not saying good for you. Your mom passed away.
God bless you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
My mom's gone too. It's very
My
hard.
mom's been gone a long time.
Mhm.
It's still hard.
My mom passed in 1991, and I think about her every day. There's not a day goes by that I don't think about her. So
We got married in 90.
90.
Uh-huh. We met in 88. Got married in 90. It took him that long to convince me.
Now.
It did. My marriage before him was so bad, I wasn't ever going to get married again. Ever.
When in 90?
But he convinced me that he was April 20th in 90.
Thank you so much, Vicky. A lot of hard work going into my little kitties.
And he convinced me, and he stuck to it.
See what you got yourself into, Tom?
I know it.
I mean, you should have thought about that. You really made a mistake. You know who's lucky? Dianne. Diane's the lucky one. No, Diane's the lucky one because she has you. And you're a real sweetheart, Tom. And yes, I just said that on my live. Okay, where are we at? Laura, Mom. Laura says,
What am I?
would be happy that I bought something that brings me joy. There you go. There you go.
No, everybody loves you.
Oh, he's really sweet. Diane's the lucky one, I'm telling you. If Dave were only
Well,
half
you
as
haven't
sweet,
seen him all the time.
I'm saying if Dave was only half as sweet as Tom, I'd be happy.
I think he is.
You don't know him.
He does a lot for you around there. He gripes a lot.
Yeah.
He still does a lot.
He doesn't do as much as people think because I do stuff on my own.
Well, you're an independent person too.
Right. And I'm bound
Oh,
and determined to do things on my
he
own.
don't know. He don't know if it's right or it's wrong. And you're gonna give him when he does this for you if he did it automatically. Yeah.
Well, if he, when I first came home, I was not doing that much. I made sure though that I did enough to where he didn't have to do very much, right? So as time's going on, I'm doing a lot more than before. And he still doesn't appreciate it.
Unless you try, you're never gonna get better. You're never gonna get back to being you.
Right.
And so
Well, I'm just stating, Diane, that I'm doing more and more and more and more myself, and he still doesn't appreciate it.
well, how long have you been?
I mean, I could see him complaining if he had to go to work and come home and do all this. Okay. Patty says, again, I say Tucker has a future. Oh, yes, he does. In the quilting world.
yes,
He
he
knows
does.
it, and his family knows it. Where else is he going to learn the ups and downs of quilting? I say, go for it, Tucker, and ignore the bashers. I say that too. I like Tucker. Although I haven't seen him lately. He hasn't done anything,
Well,
lately, but I do like him.
he was very active at tea retreat.
Was he?
Yes. Oh yes. And quite he kept himself sewing and sewing and sewing.
Well, when's he gonna put up his stuff and start showing lives again?
I don't know. You
He
know,
didn't say?
he may have schooling that he has to do.
Well, as far as I know, he's homeschooled. I know he moved, and that's all I know. I haven't seen him since.
I don't know. I don't know if he's still homeschooled or if he's taking college classes at home. I don't know. Because if you are so far along in your high school years, you can
Right. You can take
get
college courses.
college credit. Yeah.
Yes. I was never that far along, but I do enjoy college. I don't know.
I liked going to college.
I did.
I really did.
So did I.
I liked going to college. It was fun. You know, everybody there is young, and it's funny when the young guys are flirting with you and even ask you out.
They asked you out?
And yeah,
Wow.
and I said I'm married, and they go, "Yeah, I get that by the ring on your finger," but I said, "And I'm old enough to be your mama."
Okay, well, I got some more. Laura says, I think Tucker is waiting on contractor to finish sewing room. Oh, okay. In the new house. Susan, the house they moved into is under construction. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So he's having his quilting
June-
room made.
June says Tucker is awesome. He is young, but yes, he will go
He
a long
is
ways
so
quilting.
talented.
He needs to keep forward. The
Going
bashers
forward, yeah.
are just jealous. Exactly. There you go. Vicky McFarland. Yes, Tucker. We need him to be a part of the quilting community. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yep. No argument here.
And the quilting cowboy is wrong. 100%. The quilting community is not against gay people.
It's not a what?
Not against gay.
Oh,
meant
you're right.
gay people. We're not.
Is that what he said?
That's nothing to do with clothing. Hello? What
Okay.
you do on your own time?
Susan says, I mean, it is being remodeled. Okay. Same thing.
What they do on their own time is none of my business. All the business I want to be is quilting.
There you have it.
I want to learn. I want to quilt. I want to sew. I want to look at the fabric and feel the fabric. It has nothing to do with the kid.
Nope.
It has to do with his talent. He is
When I
very
first saw
talented.
Tucker, when I first saw him, I was amazed. I was just like with my mouth open.
Right. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna look at this guy go.
Yeah.
My
But the way
grandson is gay. Maureen's grandson is gay. Laura, Tucker is also
I have
learning
one that's gay.
the business end of quilting. Good for him.
I have one that's gay.
My friend's son is gay.
One out of four.
I don't care. I still treat him the same.
I don't care.
Yeah. To me, he's a
It's
snot-nosed little brat.
not a problem.
Laura, quite an entrepreneur Tucker is. Yes. Vicky McFarland. There should be no gender preference in any. I don't think it's the gender part of it, Vicky. It's that he's so young.
Genius. Tucker is one of those.
Yeah. He's one of a kind is what he is.
And
There will never be another Tucker.
artistic.
Yes.
He takes from his mind to his quilt.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going by a book he read or something he sees. He's going by what he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's astounding. It is.
I'm telling you. Very astounding.
If the cowboy quilter thinks the quilting community is against gay men, that's sad. Because it's not.
There are some that are. But
Of course, but not everybody.
right. The majority is not.
Most of us either have a gay person in our family or we know someone who is gay. We
Mhm.
don't care.
I don't care.
I think you're born that way. I knew at a very early age I like boys.
Jim says, yes, he is, Laura. He will go very far. He is a great kid. And Patty says, y'all need to get the subject back to sewing. Yes, we do. Dianne, back to sewing.
Back to sewing.
Can I do it back to my embroidery?
Back to sewing.
Back to sewing, back to embroidering. Back to whatever.
And got me back on topic.
So I've only been embroidering for a little time, a very short time.
Really?
Yeah, it hasn't
I've
been
been
that long.
embroidering all my life. Seems like.
Well, you're lucky. I
Because
have.
Mama gave me a needle and thread and some scraps. Scraps.
Okay, Susan
But
says
she
she
didn't want.
agrees. Vicky McFarland says, sorry, Kathy, I meant to say all walks of life should be accepted everywhere. Yep,
Yes,
definitely.
exactly.
Okay,
And
now.
they need to know it. They don't need to be insecure. They need to know it.
I'm almost done with this kitty.
And
This kitty. Now, I haven't decided if I'm going to name them yet. I may or I may not. I don't know.
I thought you had.
Not yet. I know we were talking about it, Diane, but
I know, talking about it and doing it is two different things.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
I like how they're turning out. I really do. I think they're so cute. And I would say I'm a beginner at this. I've only really embroidered a couple things.
Right.
My unicorn.
You are a beginner stage.
Yeah.
Or
See, I've done my unicorn, the garden one, the flower garden. That one was a blast. And what else? That's it.
Really?
Yep. Told you I'm a beginner.
She's a big baby. If someone were to walk in here, she'd probably run and hide.
Why? What is going on?
Because she's a big baby. I mean, what's going on?
My phone.
Oh, what happened to your phone?
It keeps
Does it
going
need
on.
charge?
No,
Does it need a charge?
I don't know what it is. It's about supernatural.
I don't like supernatural.
Well, it's gone now.
Oh,
But-
the show is
Yeah,
gone.
they will be back. They will be back for season 16. Okay.
It's not. It's not anywhere on the lines of.
Well, either you like it or you don't. That's it. There's no medium.
Three Sisters. What was it called?
Well, there's nothing to say, oh, it's such a great show. I really love it. There's no happy medium. It's one or the other. And
Yeah, I don't care for it.
over the years, they've gotten quite a fan base, let me tell you.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that like vampires.
That's not what it's about. Diane, that's not what it's about. It's about two brothers traveling across the country, getting rid of people that don't belong. All right. Get back to my, here's my kitty. I finished it. Now I got one more to go.
Aw,
And that little mouse.
we're
See
gonna
the
make
little
these the dainty little stitches. Good.
Yep, that's how I do it. Oh,
How many?
where am I? Got to go for now. Okay, Patty, you have a great day. Thanks so much for coming. Laura says, what are you working on Thursday? We're doing the basket, the great basket that's put up in the group.
And if we finish that, we will do maybe Jacob's ladder. If we finish our best.
Right. Okay, then Vicky McFarland says, my months ago, I sewed a doll comforter for my granddaughter. I love embroidery, and I was sewed a decorative leaf stitch on top of the quilt. Oh, I bet you that's really cute. Yeah, embroidery, I'll be doing more. I have pillowcases and things like that that a friend gave me. And
I love
I will be doing more as time goes on. So this last one, the cat is gray, but there's a lot of gray in here already.
Well,
I wonder if,
it's not a realistic
I wonder if
cat.
there's no such thing as a pink cat and there's no such thing as a blue cat. And I've already done the black cat. And there's the gray, right?
Beige and brown.
Huh?
Still get beige and brown.
I don't have those colors here.
You know, like a Siamese.
Right. They gave me tons of gray, so I should probably go gray. Oh, gray it is.
But they have gray kitty cats.
I will have a lot of thread left over. I'll tell you guys that right now.
Well, gotta have enough to do it.
I know. I agree.
And you gotta have enough for Oopsie.
Okay. Vicky Lemire says, pizza done, hubby fed, and I got damn mice in the house. Out come the traps. Oh no. And Vicky McFarland says, so cute, Kathy. I will be working on Christmas stockings to sew beads and sequins on and cut a
She wants
Right.
to class and Christmas stocking.
and backing for all the stockings. Vicky, please post them on YouTube. Thank you. That. Okay. My phone keeps going off.
Turning it off or going off.
Huh? No,
phone-
it's not staying on, it's going off. We're
Yeah.
not moving over here. Okay, let's get us to move and maybe it'll stay on. You know, for the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really, really, really not straight. So it's kind of.
Sleigh bells.
Ring, are you listening?
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane.
Snow is glistening, a beautiful sight. We're having tonight.
Happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland.
I like that song.
That's a fun song.
I also like Over the River and Through the Woods.
Oh, I sing this song one time. My daughter goes, "What are you singing? What is that?"
Were you singing it?
Yeah.
Love that song.
Are you kidding me? Over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. The horseman's away to carry the sleigh. No white and drifting snow. Over the river and through the woods. Oh, how the wind is blow.
It stings your toes and bites your nose as over the fields we go.
Yeah.
Vicky McFarland, Facebook post, then Kathy, when I'm older and much more grayer. I've been working on these since 2018, almost finished. Yay, Vicky. Laura, Diane, you have a beautiful voice. What'd I tell you, Diane?
Oh, thank you.
She does. I'm jealous.
Oh,
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
don't be.
If this thing goes off one more time, let me see what it's about. I want to get rid of it. Supernatural fandom. What? I don't want this. How can I get rid of it? It's right here by the chat.
Unsubscribe. Tell it to stop.
There is no unsubscribe.
Is it like coming through your message? Like you send me the numbers for the chat?
Yeah, it's in my it's where it's at. It's in my chat.
You can type SEOP.
Yeah, as soon as I figure it out, but I'm not gonna do it right here.
And it has to go with.
Yeah. No, it's in the Facebook.
I figured this out. Why can't I figure this out?
It's in the Facebook chats, Diane.
Huh?
It's in the Facebook chats. So
But it's right there. If I can just, what throws me is there are two different colors.
2 different colors.
Yeah.
Lorraine, sounds like Christmas in September. Yes, it does.
We
Lorraine.
gotta start celebrating something. We gotta start making Christmas stuff.
Yeah, it'd be my favorite time of year.
Mine
That's
too.
for sure.
Mine too.
Humbug.
Mine too. I was born in December.
Oh, see. Yep, Christmas has always been my favorite time of the year. And it's not because of the gifts, it's because of the beautiful decorations, the music,
Oh yeah.
wherever
That's-
you go, you know, all
Sleigh
that.
bells. I love sleigh bells.
Yep.
I love people are not always nice for Christmas. If somebody came up to my husband, he was doing a little last minute shopping
Mm-hmm.
and grabbed the Miracle Whip, not the Miracle Whip, the what is it? Cool Whip. Grabbed the Cool Whip right out of his cart.
Are you serious?
Hey, that's mine. And she says, I'm older than you.
So
And walks off with the Cool Whip.
Tom sat there with his mouth open going, I don't believe what I just saw.
Yeah. They've
Um,
had, during the toilet paper shortage, he's
Yep.
had people, grab the toilet paper out of his basket. He's standing at the checkout line to get his little bit of stuff that he was buying, and they walk over and take his toilet paper.
Of course. Vicky McFarland says, Diane, were you in choir and did you take voice? I've sung since I was in 4th grade,
I did not take voice lessons.
and she was in a choir and took voice.
No,
Vicky,
I didn't take voice lessons. What I did was I've been in choir since choir was available to me in the 5th grade, and I had choir. I was in the senior choir as a freshman.
Wow. Vicky Lemire says, I lost my singing voice because I smoked.
Yeah, that'll do it.
June says, me too. Now I have COPD and it's even harder to sing. I can imagine, June.
Yes, because you run out of breath.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hang on to that note. You run out of breath. Believe me, I had back to back. I took a flu shot 1 year. And from the time I took the flu shot until the time it was time for another flu shot, I had bronchitis all year long.
Wow.
Well, I'd take the antibiotic, get rid of it. Here it came again. Antibiotics wore off, got to take more antibiotics. Here it goes again.
But Diane, you don't smoke.
No, I don't. But my mother did. My husband does. Yeah. Well, the doctor told my husband that he can't smoke around me. So he smokes outside.
Good for you, Tom.
You hear that, honey?
I heard.
I had to smoke outside too because of Jen.
I'm not supposed to be around smokers, but I can't stay away from everybody I know.
Well, secondhand smoke would probably kill you, Diane.
That's how I got this.
Yeah.
The COPD or asthma.
Vicky, what? Been smoking since 9 years old. June said I haven't smoked for years now. Yeah, me too. It's been about
Hi,
4.
Delia. How are you? I used to sing professionally.
You did?
You did?
Yep.
Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Kathy,
What did
Susan,
you
Diane.
sing? What did you sing? I mean, did you sing country western? Did you sing gospel? Did you sing? What area were you?
You sing rock and roll. Rock and roll is here to stay. It
I
will
can't
never die.
sing rock and roll.
Come in.
Hello.
Yeah,
Come in, please.
I was in a group called Oh God's Children.
Really?
Okay, so
Yeah,
it was
we
gospel.
sang gospel music, yes.
Yeah. I've been in gospel.
And we made records back when I was young, very, very young. But the same with who was it, Vicky? It said she can't sing anymore because of her
she
COPD.
smokes.
Same here. See, just walking back there twice. Now I'm out of breath.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
But I made extra chicken fried steak this time because we liked it so much. My husband wanted me to make it some more.
There you go.
How do you make yours?
No mail. Okay, ladies, there's no mail today, ladies, so that means no blocks came in.
Oh, that's okay. I got you covered. I just got to get it in the mail to you.
Well, we got some that are on their way, but they're not here yet.
Now I only sing in the car.
Me too. When the radio on, you're singing to
Yep.
yourself. Yep, that's me.
Especially when I'm by myself. I can get to going, let me tell you.
And you're all sitting there rocking and hitting the steering wheel and everything, and people in the
No,
cars are
no, I
staring
don't
at
do
you.
that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get. I mean, you haven't lost what you already had.
Right.
You just have to practice. Just like you had to practice a song over and over again until the whole group got it right.
Right.
Did you say hi to Dahlia, Diane?
I did.
I thought
I
I
know.
did.
I did
There
when
we
she
go.
first come in. Yes, chicken fried steak. Yummy.
Vicky McFarland, I had asthma for a few years. Doctor gave me Cuvel, and 3 to 4 weeks later, no more asthma, and none since. Wow.
Oh, that is a thing that takes something out of your lung. It's something that a lot of asthmatics have in their lungs. I forget what it's called.
Did your doctor prescribe it for you?
No.
No. No, that's not-
No, I don't think he doesn't keep up with the new stuff.
Find a new
It
doctor.
took me 2 years to convince him that I had fibromyalgia. He finally looked it up after I had a rheumatologist run all these checks on me, and I took him the results.
And he finally believed you.
And so he finally did a little research on fibromyalgia, and he goes, okay, if you have fibromyalgia, then you should have a tender spot right about here. And I screamed bloody murder.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that hurts so bad.
He goes, yep, you got it.
I was in tears.
Aw, he shouldn't
I
have
was
made
in
you do
tears. It hurt
that.
that bad. Yes, if you could see on the outside what hurts on the inside, you would be just totally grossed out.
Vicky Lemire, funny, when I'm in pain, I can't eat much. Vicky McFarland. I was in church and school choirs for years, majored in voice, and back then you had to take piano if majoring in voice. Like Jack, I'd have no part of it, still sing.
Well,
I would have loved to have taken
we
it.
didn't have to take all
Yeah.
that. All I had to do was sing. All I ever had to do was just sing. I won contests. I had ribbons and trophies from all of the contests that I had been in.
Wow.
Not only for me by myself, that's solos, but also for ensembles. Ensemble is when there's like 4 people.
Uh,
Sorry, I had turned on my tablet and I had the volume on because I was out in the kitchen.
Anyway, yeah, that's what it was. We didn't have to take no guitar or nothing. Piano.
So you are going to get can hear Diane here in a minute.
Vicky says I should sing.
Killing their peers.
Yeah.
What's funny?
Vicky, you should sing. Let's practice.
She thinks she has a frog voice.
Vicky does not have a frog voice.
I know, but she'll say that. Frog voice calling.
I don't know what she thinks.
That's what she thinks.
Is your block done,
She
Diane?
doesn't have a frog voice. She just has a smoker's voice.
Hey, how's your block coming along, Diane?
It's still sitting here staring at me. I don't know why. This is not registering for me. I did clean out from under
I heard your dog say, "Move! I'll sew it, Mom." Move out the way.
No, they're not saying that. I wish they was. I wish they was saying, "I'll sew it, Mom," because Mom would be happy.
Here you go, guys. Have fun.
How about it?
You know, you would think doing the outlining here would be easy. It's not.
No.
I try to put my thumb where I need to go and it's going everywhere, but this, I don't know if you'd call it fabric or whatever you call it, this part right here, very, very thin and very, very soft.
Vicky McFarland said she still sings.
Yeah, she sings in choirs, she said.
They're not too bad. Got dinner made before 6:30.
Yay.
I had to go get my husband. Get him a dinner. He was out in his room.
Does he ever get up in the middle of the night and go out there?
No,
No.
no, it's not a room like a bedroom or anything like that. It's like my crafting room, you know? Got his painting stuff out there, his computer, his race car, all that.
Oh.
Got a big TV. We got I think a 40 or 45-inch TV out there. He even have a big TV screen on his computer.
Hush.
Does he need it to see it, or does he need a big screen to see, or
Yeah, for his race car.
Vicky McFarland, my mother smoked since she was 19. When she pulled into ER,
Amber,
they
come here.
put her out,
Come here.
and when they opened her up, her lungs were black as tar, and the doctor says it's doctor says that table could not have saved her. She's too much, huh? I'm sorry. Jim, when they got his place remodeled, and then Vicky, I still sing Diane and Vicky Lemire. I'm hoping I can get all quilts done before Christmas 2023. How many quilts are we talking about, Vicky?
Augie, hush. What time is it?
It's 5:30.
I'm tired.
Only see 3. I'm going the wrong way. Man,
I'm
oh
going to.
man.
Okay, guys. I have hit my limit.
Look at Dave. He's out on the trail with his bike.
Oh, okay.
From the river.
Here's the river. They went over the river and through the woods.
To grandma's house you go.
Everybody knows that one, huh? Okay. Here's the river. I don't know if you guys can.
What, he just send you a picture?
Yeah.
You see it?
I can. Right there.
Are they
Jen-
still on?
Yeah, Jen sent. This is where they went over to. Here's a bigger one from the overpass.
That's our scenery.
This is our scenery outside our.
Up.
Oh, up.
Okay, closer to the camera. Up. There you go. Oh, you're showing all of us.
Yes.
Oh, what I thought. You're showing us, Kathy.
I didn't go. Oh, here's a good one. How's that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect. You can see the whole river all the way down to the ocean.
Isn't it
Oh, wait
pretty?
a minute. She's showing Zoom.
It goes into the Puget Sound, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jen takes me down here quite a lot.
Y'all go fishing in there?
She wants to learn how to fish, so yeah, I think I might teach her. I would love to fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fishing's
but
not
never
hard.
mind, I'll teach you.
I mean,
You
right
have a
outside
Walmart out
our-
there?
Yeah, we have a
As soon as I
Walmart.
can hold on to a pole.
You can get a fishing pole pretty decent price there. Or at least here you can.
Are they?
I was fishing since
They're
I was
beautiful.
3.
My
Yeah,
husband
that's
bought
what-
all these fishing poles, and guess how many times he's used any of them?
Once
No, none.
I was trying to be nice.
But hey, you know, whatever.
I got out
That
there.
would make him happy. He don't fuss at me when I buy stuff, so.
Unknown caller.
And to think it's like right outside my back door, so
Mom? I sent them all wrong.
to You know,
That
we don't have to
fishing's
go
not hard
far.
at all.
So, you know,
My
get a couple.
favorite part is reeling it in,
Well,
casting it out, reeling it in. I don't like it when a fish get on the hook.
We
you
see
know
them
what? It was
jump,
catching
we
fish.
see them, when we're walking along, we see them jumping out of the water.
No, I don't want to catch no fish.
No, that's
Tonight
a
we'll get to
purple.
have our pork chops basted in brown sugar and bourbon sauce. And Uncle Ben's
you do have
long-grain
to have
rice and
fish
wild rice. Oh, you didn't get to have it last night?
Or are we having leftovers?
No, Vicky said hopefully tonight we'll get to have our pork chops basted in brown sugar and bourbon sauce. And Uncle Ben's long grain and wild rice. That's what I thought you were having last night.
Yeah, me too.
Vicky Lemire said Nick can't go out fishing by himself because he falls.
Can he swim?
Well, you don't want him falling. Got to have somebody there just in case he hurt himself.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I said,
That's what she was trying to say. And Vicky can't always be there, you know.
Vicky can't pick him up out of the water.
No.
She can get him to shore, but she can't get him out of the water.
Right.
Boy, that gravy is so much better. I made it with milk this time instead of the potato water. When you boil the potatoes,
Uh-huh.
pour the
Get
water
rid of that
in here,
water.
the starchy water from the potatoes. That's how I made it last time. This time I used milk, which I used about a half a gallon of milk, but oh well. And I make a whole lot. And then tomorrow I'm going to have to peel potatoes. I have to peel them ahead of time.
You don't buy the potatoes in a package?
Huh? Oh, I buy real potatoes.
We do that on Thanksgiving, but
What?
real
You buy
potatoes,
frozen
any other time it's in the package.
In a
Sometimes
package?
I
What do
like
you
the
mean?
crinkle
Mine
cut.
come in a bag.
Idahoan, they're already done. You just boil water, you add butter, you throw them in there, you stir them up, and you got potatoes.
Oh, in a box, the boxed instant mashed potatoes.
Well,
The
no,
instant-
yeah, kind of like that. Mine's in a bag.
Instant?
Oh, that bug just flied right up my nose. I hope my nose smelled good. Darn
Oh,
bug.
no.
He came right back out. He said, "Oh, that's a tunnel into my brain. Stay out of my nose."
Vicky
No, I hate them
McFarland
little bugs. They so tiny. And there was a bunch of them in the kitchen. I don't even know where they come from.
the bags that
No
you bring
idea, because
home.
I have no fruit in
Potatoes.
the house.
Check your potatoes.
My
Vicky
potatoes are in the
McFarland
fridge. My
said-
potatoes are in the refrigerator.
I
Potatoes
have-
Stocking for niece's husband. Their
I
two
have these
kids, my
stockings,
niece,
yeah.
Revamp my grandkids' stockings. And for my 5 kids and my brother's side of my sister-in-law's candle mats for 2 and my former doctor's grandkids.
Your former doctor's grandkids? Well, if you're not seeing them anymore, why are you doing it?
Yeah, you're a lot nicer than me.
I know, me too.
Yeah,
Hey,
got gravy all over your receipt, Diane.
It's not the kid's fault.
Got
Well,
gravy
no,
on your
but-
receipt, Diane.
Say what?
I got gravy on your receipt.
It's okay. You have my permission to lick it off.
No, I used
Ew.
a napkin. I wasn't licking it off. I used a napkin.
Gross.
I just got a couple of drops on it, but still. No, I used a napkin.
Yuck.
Yeah, hopefully your box come on Thursday. You'll have to let me know when
Yeah,
it comes.
It's supposed to.
You'll have to let
I
me,
mean-
I mean, on Friday. Is that what I said on Friday? Or did I
No,
say
you said
Thursday?
Thursday.
I
Oh,
think you
no,
said
on Friday. Supposed to come on Friday. You'll have to let me know.
Okay, I will.
Going to have the pork chops and other last night, but they went to store. Oh,
Just a minute. I'm working on my kitty.
what?
He wants me to go take a shower.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought they were gone.
Oh, they came back.
No,
You didn't
we
hear,
did
you
all
didn't hear
this
him?
No. No, ma'am, I did not.
That's how I got the pictures.
Yeah, I thought they texted them to you.
Oh, no, they're here. I take about an hour when I take a bath. Or an
Me
hour,
too.
or a shower, whatever you want to call
Takes
it.
me a while.
Takes a long time.
Well, I know it didn't used to take that long, but
I know, what happened?
I didn't used to be on my butt here.
I know. What happened, everybody? Okay, so this is it for my kitties today. I know, Jen, I know.
We're older and slower. What can I say?
They are cute kitties. I mean, they're really cute.
Oh, are those the ones you've already done?
These are, no, this is the one I'm working on right now. I have this one left to do. And the mouse down here.
Oh.
There's all the other ones I've already done.
Oh, that was the picture of them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm not gonna put Olivia in the middle, that's for sure.
Yeah, who is Olivia?
I don't know, it just came with the package. We have letters and numbers in it, so we can do that. If we want to put somebody's name, we can. Okay, let me put it back.
You want me to put my name on mine?
Did you find
Library.
your
Check me out. The library, this bag right here, they gave it free. And there's other bags that they gave for free. So I just
I
started
need to
putting
get-
my stuff.
I need to make me some grocery bags, so shopping bags, because every time I go to the store now, our governor a few years ago outlawed plastic bags, and I use those plastic bags for like cleaning my cat's litter box and, you know, for my trash cans, all that. I reuse all those trash bags.
Right.
Well, the governor outlawed them. So now I have to buy bags, which the price of those keep going up. It was 90 some cents for like 40 of them. Now it's like $3-4 for 40 of them. Like, really?
Wow, what a difference.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
And, but I need to make me some shopping bags, because all the stores that we go to, you have to carry your stuff out. And if you don't have enough bags, like I have the
Medicine,
Walmart
please.
bags that they were handing out for a while. They're still plastic, but they're real heavy duty plastic.
Uh-huh.
So I was just, they're called reusable bags, and I was just collecting on them because they say they're good for reusable up to 125 times. So I was
Okay,
getting them.
you tell us if that's true.
Huh?
You tell us if that's
I'm
true.
reusing them a lot of times. Well, I have these in here, use them for trash bags. But I have a bunch of them. I mean, like a whole bunch of them, probably like 200 of them that I just fill up one of these bags full and store it. And then I have like 2 bags full of them out in the trunk of my car. But then when I go in the stores, I always forget, you know?
Yeah, Dave does that a lot too. All right, guys, it's time for me to go.
I don't know what Diane wrote there. I mean, Sandra. Walmart
Yeah.
now has the bags with straps. Yeah, I'm not buying those. That's why I said I'll make my own.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'd make mine too.
Diane, we want to see your block done tomorrow, please.
You can see it tomorrow if it sounds wonderful. If it's not,
I'm just teasing with you.
fun.
I'm just kidding.
It's fun.
All right.
When it ain't done.
I know. Whenever you get it done, you get it done. You guys all have a great day. I'm cutting this one short because I have to go take a shower.
Yeah.
So And like
And
I
he-
said, I'll be gone a little while.
Okay.
So,
Good,
Well,
good idea,
love you
Vicky. Know
guys.
what I need to
Bye,
do. Hi,
everybody in the
Coda.
chat.
Santa
Yeah,
Cruz, Miss
thanks
Coda
for
says
coming.
hi.
okay, love
And
y'all.
bye, Susan.
Sandra said
Bye,
Coda
Kathy.
said hi.
Susan and Diane, thank you so much for
I
coming.
will.
We'll see you tomorrow.
He just
Okay.
walked away.
Love you guys. Jen says watching an episode of Bonanza is shorter than my showers. I think
Bye, all.
Bonanza is like 55 minutes.
I think I've seen every show of Bonanza.
Bye, everybody.
Bye
Toodles.
bye. You guys have a great day.
Toodles.
Toodles. Love ya. Bye bye.
Toodles.
Well, let me. Yeah, that was funny. Sign out. Okay.
Can't say it.
I can't.